Ooh, days offline. Sorry.
A squirrel, the size of a dog, with spider-like legs that sprout from its spine, scurries its way through the twilight forest. As it moves, it hears music, not too dissimilar to that of a music box. It finds a carnival, a small carnival, a play. In the play are small sprites, little fairies, who put on a beautiful song and dance. It is exquisite, perfectly done, and eerily haunting. As the squirrel attempts to leave the party, leave the play, its eyes roll back into its head, and its soul is ripped from its body and forced to join the play for eternity. Convoluted? Frightening? Yes. But it's just another day in the Feywild. Long ago, before time had a name, the Archheart Corlon crafted the elves and made a home for them. And thus, the Fey realm was born. The Feywild is a realm of boundless wonder and untamed magic, a reflection of the material plane seen through a fractured prism. It is a land where whimsy and chaos intertwine, where beauty is as beguiling as it is dangerous. The forests here stretch infinitely, their trees ancient and alive, with bark that shimmers faintly in the hues of silver and gold. Leaves glimmer like gemstones, catching light from an ever-shifting sky. Dawn and dusk blend seamlessly, casting the land in a perpetual twilight of lavender, rose, and gold, while stars scatter across the heavens like spilled diamonds. Some areas are eternal winter, and others, eternal sunshine. Every corner of the Feywild pulses with magic. Raw arcana. The rivers sing softly as they weave through the metals of flowers that bloom in impossible colors. Mountains rise and fall like a breath, with a breath-like rhythm, their peaks crowned with floating islands. The air itself carries a melody, faint and teasing, as though the land hums with its own secret song. In the Feywild, emotion shapes reality. Joy brings life to the land, while sorrow can wither it to ash. Magic is not bound by mortal logic. It flows freely, as unpredictable and wild as the creatures who call this realm home. The land is ruled by the Seelie Court, also known as the Summer Court, ruled by Queen Titania and aided by her husband, King Oberon of Mithrandain, King of the Fairies. The court itself overlooks the areas of the Fae and governs the people. The court carries the wisdom of generations by its 6 sages, who advise the council. Across the Moonshae Sea sits the opposition to the Seelie Court, the Unseelie Court, led by its king, the Lord of the Long Night, King Adriel, son of Queen Titania. The Seelie and Unseelie have been butting heads since anyone can remember, and it continues to this day. The Fae has multiple of the most beautiful locations in all the plains. The sky-reaching Kin Lavor tree in the center of the maze of Fothagon. The misty mirage lake known as the White Well. This plane's inversion of the Iron Spine, the low-reaching hilly slopes known as the Broken Stone Vale. And we begin our story in Mithrandain. The strike team put together to take care of the Ghost Lord Nezkifar is in the final stages of being put together. Mithrandain, the northwesternmost portion of the Feywild, the land of the fairies and king or city of eternal autumn. The sky is always an overcast afternoon. There is no indication of a day cycle. Mithrandain itself is a marvel to behold, with towering spires and ethereal architecture merging seamlessly with the vibrant colors of autumn. The city streets are adorned with vibrant foliage, as if perpetually caught in the twilight of the changing seasons. Enchanted gardens, splendid plazas, and cascading waterfalls forms a tapestry of natural splendor throughout the city. And on the outskirts of the city sits a small cottage, and inside is an elven gentleman with some form of arcane anklet wrapped around his leg. Luke, if you could please introduce everybody here to your character.
Who you will see is about my height, about 5'11", 6 foot-ish, tall, high elf with dark black hair and what appears to be not his usual clothing, but more like a slave's leather outfit almost is what you see on him right now. But what his original outfit looks like, I would put into. Should I put character info?
Oh yeah, character info. Actually, I guess do we put it in the Fey chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's try that.
So go to in the chat. There should be in D&D campaigns, Feywild, Nezkifar's Revenge. You can drop it in there. You can drop everything from this campaign in there.
That is what he normally looks like, though. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, your character. Let's go ahead and start this off right. Well, first, what is your character doing in 24 Hours Sunny? What is your character doing as you sit in your cottage, the windows closed? It's a very simple home.
Well, I had just gotten home previously this day. Won't say what for right now for secretive purposes, but just gotten home. I probably will go change here shortly, and after I do change into the outfit that you see there, I will start cooking a home-cooked meal for the first time in a few years.
Okay. So you assemble a mix of fresh meats and vegetables, fruits, begin to put it together to cook.
This is perfect.
Let's go ahead and have the first roll of the campaign. Luke, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
I do have a max passive perception. Does that help?
What is your passive perception?
20.
Okay. So as you are cooking, you hear a bit of a movement by your door, your front door. Not even any moment to rest. And then about a few seconds after, you hear a knock at your door, followed by some scratches.
Slowly turn my head to the behind me, glare a little bit, start walking slowly to the door.
Okay. You get to the door and you open it, and you see this light tannish brown, maybe a little bit orange, a dog, white underbelly, fur that goes down to the midsection, then blends in with the rest. It stands there, or it sits there, and just looks up directly at you.
I'm gonna roll insight on the dog.
Roll an insight check.
'Cause I don't think that's really a dog. 23.
23. It does appear to be, you can see the lightless color in the eyes. It seems to be a dog with your, obviously being, having a residency within the Fae. You would know this to be a rather common dog, a blink dog.
I'll get down on a knee and scratch its little head.
With, as you scratch its head, what you don't see, even with a passive perception of 20 with this roll, is the figure that snuck in through your window behind you and is right behind you. I need you to roll with disadvantage. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
With disadvantage, you said.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Okay. Well, one of them was a 20. The other one was a 9. But
For a total of?
for 17.
17. So as you see the dog, and the dog disappears, and you quickly go to turn around, you are enraptured, grappled by this human-like figure. You can just tell by size and hand texture, as many other of these elven men in this green leather armor and like a ghillie suit of autumn leaves breaches in through your front door as you are grappled to the ground.
The hell do you want with me?
The figure himself is this spring eldrin, like a lime green skin, lime green hair, and this heavy mantle of lime green leaves, as he holds you and says, "Just be silent. The queen
Come
needs
on.
you."
I just got out today. What do you want with me?
Well, we need you again. It's too late to leave now. Just be calm. Seraphina. As this pink-haired Elegant comes in and waves her hands, I need you to make a... Actually, I won't even say that. She comes in and she draws... and draws a dust from a bag and throws it towards you. I need you to make a... Guys are so stupid.
Make a weapon.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Where did my dice go? 18.
18. As the dust hits you and you feel your body begin to fall asleep, you shake your body awake as...
Hey, I'm immune to magical sleep.
Oh, well then you, as it's thrown in your face, you just sort of brush it off, and he goes, "Look, just relax, we need you for... And he, will still hold on to you. I don't have... Oh, I have to...
Tase him.
Tase him.
I'm immune to magical sleep, but I still can sleep.
Yeah, he
Yo,
can still get...
not throw his head against the floor.
Yeah.
He holds him and says,
Buster.
Elandor, the sleep isn't working. Use physical means. And this looks like a ranger elf with this ginger red hair comes in and slings the bow over his shoulder, and he's going to attempt to clock you with his right fist. The grapple effect. When you are grappled, it is advantage to being hit, correct?
What do we got?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll leave that for combat. Actually, we'll just say it's off. Yeah.
I don't have a. We'll just call it. We'll call it +5 on normal thing. So 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I believe this is the feature for this, if I remember correctly.
What's a nat 20 get me?
For a total of, I don't think it'll matter. But
21.
yeah, that'll do it. So you go unconscious, and as he's wrestling onto you, and he's just clocking you in the face over and over and over again. You just keep sitting up. It's like, this is a lot more difficult than it ever had any right to be.
Come on, stop it!
You don't go against the queen. Just calm down and go to sleep. We won't. Can you put his head in the bag? Put his head in the bag. And they come in and they're trying to fight your head into the bag. This like knapsack. And they close the door behind and wrap the windows up. As they continue to wrestle with you. I'll need you to make another Constitution saving throw. They're just gonna keep clocking. You can attempt to break out of the grapple. It should be a strength check.
That won't work very well, so I probably won't be able to.
Okay.
7.
Actually, I didn't know. That's not an actual 19. I rolled. It's an actual 20. 7. Okay, yeah. So, as they're clocking you over, like Hulkbuster Iron Man to Hulk, just bam, 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 bam. After a bunch of hits, you eventually go unconscious as they go. Oh, okay, my mistake. Elandor is the one that's grappling you. The one that was, he says to the one that was knocking you is Aldrin. Elandor, which I'll put in a second here, releases you and says, "Okay, Seraphina, give me the bag," and gives this body-sized knapsack bag. Begins to put you in it and hurls it over his shoulder as he says, "Okay, let's go." And makes his way outside of the cabin as we move to a different scene.
Just got pummeled, bro. Introduce your character.
17 perhaps?
We find
17 perhaps?
we move away from Mithrandain and towards the path that leaves the Sealy Court, where the Sealy Court, where the Singing Castle lies on the top of this large mountain, and we're down to the bottom, just leaving the castle, leaving the mountain, and walking towards the this large tree that is larger than player characters you guys have seen in our lore. It stretches as tall as the highest skyscraper you can think of. The trees are beautiful and large and give off this golden glow. The tree, the Senaliez tree, stands as two individuals walk through this otherwise pretty crowded stone path. Summer trees that, or I guess what would you even call this? Oak trees that stand along the side of different colors, purples, pinks, greens, yellows. It is beautiful. It is strange. It is fey. Elven gentleman, Eladrin woman, furbolgs, tabaxi, herringon, the races as wide as the mind can imagine. And walking are two individuals. One is this furbolg gentleman with this beautiful pink long hair that drapes down. You can see the age in his face and his eyes. He holds this beautiful long oak staff that curls over and has this rattle at the end. He walks with this beautifully long white and silver coat. The people around recognize him as one of the sages of the council, Urowix. And to his right is a female companion on this trek. Logan, if you could please introduce your character.
Hello. Oh. Okay, so what you see next to Ulrich is a 5 foot tall, pale woman. But she isn't just, she looks elven, but she isn't elven because she has wings that sprout from the back. They are semi-translucent, and they look as if they're butterflies, but with like veins of arcana flowing through them, and their coloration is purple and pink, and they fade to white. On her body is a dress that flows, a cut-off dress that cuts off right here, and it stops, and flows down. It is the same purple and pink, and as it fades to the bottom, it turns to white. She has olive hair that shimmers. It's black olive. And then she has two antennae coming up that stop right here. And I will put them in here. So the left one is her body. The right is what she looks like.
Confusion. And then Ulrich, who stands to her left, looks like this. If it'll, yeah, good. So, as you are walking through this rather busy street, the large tree that you would know to be a divine, not an artifact, a divine relic of ancient times before time had a name, that was planted here as a seed when the god Coralon, the Archheart, first created the Feywild, and to this day continues to grow and grow and grow, and has been known to be a special religious place for those who still have a religious tie to the Archheart. Mostly the elves and eldrins of the place, but though a lot of people bless Coralon for his art and beauty, as he is the god of art and beauty. As you are walking, and you hear the two steps and the clack of the cane as he walks, he says to you, "It's a beautiful day, is it not, Lemora?"
It is.
It is so nice to see everybody out today, especially when there are such grave undertones.
Yes, the Feywild perseveres through many things.
You know, I have to thank you that you decided to be a part of this. I know that your mystical and arcane abilities will be of much aid and splendor to this strike team the Queen has put together.
Yes, you know my motives are probably not the ones that you want to hear, but I'm here either way.
Let your motive be whatever it is. The fact that you raise your hand towards someone like Nezkifar is a feat of its own. So,
You know, you really have a knack for the theatrics, Ulrich. I still don't really know why we're here.
well, we're here to take one of your cohorts for the coming days back to the Singing Castle. They, the scouts from here that were sent to Zelzabar apparently found somebody who meets the criteria that the Queen so desires for this strike team, and it appears that, well, I can tell you there was not any at all what I expected to see when I came back. So I figured I'd bring you along so you could have your own interpretation.
Somebody from Zelzibar.
Yes, the material plane. They are an expert in ghosts, and apparently gave a large boon towards Queen Titania. And yeah, as you would know, your character would know, the tree does not only stand as a divine tree for the god, but is also the natural place where those who cross planes with permission, that's where the gate will open up. The tree splits, and whoever needs to pass through passes through. So, with your divine knowledge of all things future, I figured not only would this be a fun, would this be fun for me to see you and your reaction to this, but at the same time, maybe you can lend some insight, knowledge.
Well, their plan is so boring, but if you need me to look to where he's going, I will.
You're just not looking in the right direction, I'll tell you that much. And you get to the tree and you look up your neck. You have to almost break your neck to look straight up to even try and attempt to see the top of this tree as it mingles with the clouds. The tree that has this sort of, you can see this visible split mark down the middle that has these multitudes of black and orange vines that wrap and hold shut this gate. Urwix takes his staff that jingles and he taps it towards the highest point he can reach and brings it down, and almost like a zipper, it unravels the vines as this large 30-foot divine gate opens as this tree splits apart. This light green, mint green color opens up the light, almost blinding. You have to sort of reel back before you look properly. He grabs you by your shoulder and guides you back as he says, "Read 'em and weep, Namora."
Like I said, flair for the theatrics.
As these small little creatures that float, about 4 or 5, rush through the gate. They're circular. They have this eye that sits in the center of the ball, and these little like antenna that come out, about 4 or 5 that come out the side. As behind, and each of them has like these, like they have like little like satchels that are slung over in between the antenna that hold these heavy things. They have to struggle to push through as they kind of bobble up and down, almost falling. As this other large figure floats through the gate. Cam, if you'd like to describe your character.
Alright, so as you look, speaking to real life terms, the average male height is 5'6", I believe. Or maybe it's not 5'8", whatever. You see this creature who is 16 feet. And what all you see is what you can picture is a beholder walking through with 10 eyes on his sides, with his, his one cyclops eye, coming right through the gate as he says, before I say, he's all purple. He has this tie going down. He's wearing a tie. And he also has these glasses on, one-eye glasses, as he comes through and he goes, "Ha, what's up, fuckers?"
Oh, wow.
I'll drop the image here. I have to grab it.
Yes, because I was about to say, is he a giant floating beholder, or does he have like legs and a body?
He does not have. You'll see. He does not have legs and a body.
Okay.
Body's Mike Wazowski.
I can't believe you pulled it off, Cam. I can't believe you.
Look, I don't
convinced Brandon to
It. I was
made it
fully
happen.
against it until Cam told me stuff, and I did research, and it is one of the most possible things in this party we have. And I was like, there's no way this is a thing. That's actually like it makes sense.
That's tough.
Okay,
Picture.
so I drew this.
Wait, where
I'll post it in the thing. I have to find it. Here it is. This is what you see. 16 feet. 16
Freaking purple
feet.
Mike Wazowski.
He has a huge necktie.
16 feet tall
Wait,
or wide?
Is that Mike Wazowski and his like girlfriend's like son, like from the movie? Like that's.
And there are these like 4 or 5 of these smaller beholderkin, which look like beholders but smaller, that are float through with him, as they drop off these like satchels and bags, and then turn around and head back into the portal behind him, back to the material plane, as the portal wraps back up, and Urwix looks to you, Lamora, and says, "Lamora, meet your name, sir."
My name Get ready for this one. Gotta find it real quick. It's long. Dude. Oh, wait. I am Zogma Flax, the Zooglepreneur extraordinaire, aka the CEO of Ghosts.
Is it Zogmiflex?
My friends call me Zog.
Can I call you Zog?
Are you my friend?
I can be.
No.
Okay.
The people who were standing around the tree, there are some that were like on the ground praying, or some of them just around, just doing their normal thing around the tree. As they see you come through, they go scattering. Some of them see Urwix and they don't have fear because they understand this is something he does. But even for Fae standards, this is not something that a lot of people have seen before, and to see this in on normal ground is a little surprising for them. So a lot of them go scouting. Some of them stay, especially the ones praying kind of move, shuffle a little bit, and then they continue their prayer. But Ulrich says, so, Zogmaflex, Lamora, you will be joining Lamora and a few others that you will see later on a strike team as you so beneficiated.
This one right here?
This one right here.
I start walking around Zogmaflex.
And this is to fight
just looking at him.
Nezkifar.
Nezkifar, the Ghost Lord, that is who.
Nezkifar.
Wow, you're a hateful one, huh? I'm like underneath you, looking up.
You
looking
like
at your
breathe
scales in your
heavily,
eyes.
and you'll hear you'll sort of smell just this breath. It's like
Yeah, it's a kind of
you
rank.
can't brush his teeth.
It's a low rank. It's a low
What's
rank.
his appetite consist of?
But
But
if he walks past you, he'll actually smell quite good. Very expensive cologne.
Says, come on, let's not waste too much time. Let's head back up the mountain to the Singing Castle, where you can meet the Queen, Zogmaflex, and Lamora, you can meet the rest of your group. But, good luck.
My pleasure.
I'm sure you'll need it.
wow.
And he begins to trek his way back across as we move. Let's do this, actually. We move to two individuals. This is similar to a similar area. It looks like, just on appearance, it is stone pathways, trees along the side, but this time it pushes into the forest itself. It is this beautiful canopy of tall trees, vines that hang low, a little bit of sunlight that pushes through, and you see these two figures. One of them is this Eldrin woman. She is Summer, beautiful yellow golden skin. She has this long golden hair that pours down past her shoulders. This tan cloak with these heavy white fur that sits on the shoulders. Two of these long swords that sheath in an X position along her back, and the shield that also sits in front. She walks next to her husband, who is this hulking man. He stands about 9 feet tall. He wears the sleeveless shirt of oak bark and leather, bits of a heavy belt that sits around the waist with this brown bronze belt. He has these two war axes that he has that's hung over his left and right shoulder. Heavy beard with this mustache that curls up along the sides. Billowing brown hair that goes to his shoulders. He has this these greaves of around his waist, not Greaves. What's the middle, the thing in Monster Hunter that's like it's on your belt area? It's Greaves are the feet, and then
What?
all right, I'll just describe. He has this almost like a skirt of leaves and grass that goes down to just below the knees. Not a kilt, but for the lack of, you'll see the picture when it comes. And his muscles are ripe. They are heavy. They are massive fur, hair that bushes up the outside of the arms as he walks
It's called a coil.
his coil that she wraps her as she holds his arm and he moves. He just kind of and she talks to him and she says, "You're troubled."
How could I not be? I mean, we are going to do business with criminals. Is this a joke? If I wanted to kill Nezkifar, I'd do it myself. And you, of course, Tala.
She, calm. You're more than capable of doing it your own, I'm sure. But who knows what you could lose in the defeat? Queen Titania chose them, so we will as well follow them. I will put the two in the chat here. As he keeps walking,
And it's just, I keep thinking and I think we're going to fight the Ghost Lord. And we're going to work with criminals who've been locked up for years on end. And you want me to believe that they won't turn their back on us and join? Or even just their Fey? Who trusts Fey? Nobody trusts Fey!
she just looks at him and he,
I know.
as across from them is this small armada of about 7 or 8 of these Fey guards. They have sort of this Spartan-like helmet with some deer antlers that sit on the front. They flank, so there's one in the front, 2 to the side, 1, 2, and 2, 2 and 2, and then a 2 in the back, like sort of close out, circling around this individual. As the guards walk forward, the one in the front says, "General Khan, Turkota, Champion General, we have brought the prisoner for you to escort back to the castle. And you, Madam Champion, Tala Ilitsa." And she says, "Split, let us see his face." And standing in the middle of all of these guards is this figure, his arms and legs bound in chains, in vines. As well, there is this also similar to, for the viewers, similar to the one that was around Luke's character in the beginning, an arcane anklet that sits around these avian-like legs. Vince, if you'd like to describe your character.
Did we wait for Cole though? Because he's gone.
House arrest is
I think
crazy, by the
he
way.
might have his headset on. I think.
2 people in house arrest? This party's fucked. What's about to happen?
Beholder.
So you want me to do it or
you're a
wait for
fucking
him?
beholder. Yeah, what are you
Alright,
talking
so
about?
we are the Suicide Squad.
I'd say,
Alright, so we're all criminals.
What are we, some sort of suicide Fae?
I don't know. We can wait if you want.
I'm listening.
Alright,
I'm
go.
Did you hear the whole thing? Okay.
I did. I heard General Card or Dakota.
Okay. So let's say from General's point of view, at first in a distance, it's some sort of winged creature, as Brent kind of described a little bit. And then once the hood's off, you see this white owlin, very tall, kind of slim build, and literally everything is kind of white except his. Yeah, actually everything is white, but then he's got this black, almost like a birthmark across one of his eyes. And he's got these beautiful, magnificent white feathers. And he does seem kind of drenched, like in water, for some reason. And he is dressed up in this old, like, really old rags that doesn't seem has been changed in years. And obviously, from what Brandon said, he's chained in the legs and with a mysterious anklet. Yeah.
As you are separated, you're kind of pushed to move forward towards Khan, who kind of stands there, arms behind his back, looking at you. He looks down at you, of course, his 9-foot stature. As you walk up towards him and look up, he says,
Oh, so this is the punk that we're bringing with us? Caster Twilight. Who let you both free?
Ooh, it's Castor of Twilight. And judging by your tone, and your height, and yet that distinct smell, you must be Champion General Khan. And always next to him, I'm assuming, is your disaster of a wife, Tala?
Now you shut your beak, boy.
as he goes and he kind of goes to put his hands on you, she pulls him back and
Listen, I put you in jail before. I'll do it. I swear I'll do it again. We don't need
The
you.
only reason you caught me is because you were in a room you weren't supposed to be. I knew your schedule. You weren't supposed to be there.
And neither were you. Bird brains.
Snarky of you. I'm an owlin. Now I don't know why I'm here. I just know I'm supposed to do something. And I know I can do it well. Because they must be desperate for them to ask me.
Look, it has nothing to do with my opinion. If it were up to me, it'd be me alone and you, of course. But apparently they want you. So, welcome back to a slight piece of freedom. Come on,
he grabs you by one of your wings and starts moving you forward. Go on.
Ooh, I'm going to enjoy this piece of freedom then.
You make me sick to my core.
And we move back along the skyline to the large mountain, to the top of the mountain, to the shining, I keep saying shiny, the singing castle, the home to the Sealy Court. Let me go ahead and do this before I describe anything. The castle itself is beautiful. It is this light blue and cyan, not cyan, light blue and turquoise mix of coloration. Bits of marble, bits of quartz. The hallway itself is made of royal blue and gold. You see that the side on the outside of the hallway, the walls are made of glass, only separated by bits of golden archway. You can feel the breeze as it pushes in and out and in and out. It feels good. The wind there, it's always summer. It's always a nice warm breeze. It is beautiful. And we push through the hallway. The royalty, the staff, the animals, the fairy, the fae. And we push into not the queen's chamber, but just outside, which would be the normal meeting place for the court in general to talk. And the throne room, you can see, is just past through this intricate, beautiful archway door. The doors that are sealed shut with beautiful golden design of the queen. This large archfey with her arms stretched out wide. And inside, just in front of the queen's royal quarters, you don't see the queen. It's not time for the queen to come yet, nor her husband. But instead, you see chairs. 3 on the left, 3 on the right, a table of red and gold. On the left table, you find some of the council, some of the summer court. You find the Seelie Duke Caneloth, who is this fur-bulk fellow of dark brown fur and red royal garb. You see Commander Silas, this beautiful high elf, beautiful bright golden blonde hair. His eyes, actually, what are his eyes here? I believe his eyes are also a beautiful yellow. And almost like a beam of sunlight, you see this woman. You see Lady Elminor of the Brokenstone Vale, hair that moves and whistles like flames, her skin vibrantly glowing, her skin all golden, her eyes nothing but yellow glow. These are the three members of the council. I keep saying the council, of the court, the Seelie court, who are in attendance. And to the right, you see the representation of sages. You see Udel, the first sage, the eldest, a furbolg man. Wait, pause. Could be wrong. Yes, a satyr is what it is. He's a satyr. You see that he sits, but the goat-like legs descend past his lower hips. He has these large pointed ears, a long white goatee that comes down near to his belly button, and the long white hair to match, as well the large ram-like horns that go right above the eyes. He wears a white furled shirt and a black cloak that sits over the shoulders. You see goodness, this Shadar Kai, this pale elf that you would know as Midel, the fourth sage, I believe. He sits, his face is white with these black markings all along. He wears this fur white coat that he holds over his red attire underneath that's tied up, and his wicked staff of thorns that he holds close to him as he sits. And directly in the middle of them is the third sage, this sort of older, hunched over man, this like, thick hide, and holds his own staff. Blake, would you like to introduce your character?
Yes. So, my character is a turtle who appears to be very, very old. He has yellow skin that sags on every surface that you can find, and along with a huge, deeply green shell on his back. He has white hair, except for none on the head, just an incredibly long beard, as well as a mustache that only comes off on the sides and travels down to almost his mid-waist. He wears a green shawl across his shell and dark robes. He leans heavily on his twisted dark wood staff adorned with a purple, green, and yellow crystals branching off, and on his waist, attached by golden chain, is a book.
So, Blake, as your character knows, you and the rest of the court and the sages have assembled 5 of the 6 members for this strike team. Of course, you being the sage representative to travel with them. But as everyone else is approaching the castle, this is your time for you all to figure out who will be the last member of this strike team. And today, you've probably gone through about 27 people, and now 28, as the last one came in, speaking,
Please, let me in. I wish to defeat Nezkifar. Defeat him for the glory of my family. To wield my blade and show that I am worth it.
and as he continues, Udel, the first sage that sits to your right, I'll do this too. As I'll put the other 2 sages in here. So these are the 2 not including Blake's character. And then I don't know.
I'll also post my character.
Okay. So one to the left is the first sage, one to the right is the fourth sage. As the man begins to speak of glory, he's cut off by Udel, the first sage, as he says, "Next." But, Sir Udel, look, we don't need glory. We need desperation. I don't trust that you have the intuition and the initiative to be accompanied on this group. You want glory, join the army. Be gone. See. But this, be gone. And Commander Silas says, yeah, can someone please just take him away? Let's get 29 coming in, please. As two guards grab him and say, no, please, please, have mercy! As they drag him out and shut the doors behind. Udel looks to you and says, you, Blake, and says, Mamnis, I fear that this is a fainting battle. There's no possibility that we find anybody else if everybody here dreams to pick up the blade. These freak shows.
You must have faith that one will come along.
I had faith in the first 5. Once the 6th came in and talked about how he wanted to have enough to provide for his family. No one understands how grave the situation is. That if they go, there's a 95% chance they will not return. Speak of glory, they go and they'll die by the first bewilder beast they ever see.
Yes. Well, you cannot blame the common for not knowing our knowledge. They are, unfortunately, not as cursed with what we know.
I suppose that is correct. I don't. Fine. As Midel turns to you and puts his hand on your shoulder, Memnison says, look, I understand the restraint, Udel, but listen to Mamnis. There are so many Fey, and I believe that the tides of change for the Fey will begin in the next few nights. Whether we find them or not, it matters not. For whoever we have so far will, in some way, shape, or form, make a change for the best or the worst. But there's no affecting that now. Udel sort of puts his hand in his palm, or his head in his palm, and says, speaking riddles every single time you open your mouth, Midel. As one of the soldiers comes back in and says, are you ready for next? Lord Sages and Lord Court. As let's see here. Lady Elminor turns to him and says, yes, send the next one in now. Yes, ma'am. Turns and heads out. And about 3 minutes later, a new individual comes in. Memnis. You see seems humanoid, elven-like features. You see from the palms and just pieces of the actual skin you can see seems to be a darker skin tone. As they walk in, the guards two guards escort them, and then step in, say step there, and they step back towards the door and they cross their arms as the figure in the middle begins to speak. Cole, if you'd like to describe your character.
I've heard you've been looking for desperation. Listen. Listen to my pleas, Council. The Ghost Lord killed my sister. She was in the battle, led by the late Commander Reaphearth. I know the strength of Nezkifar. I know what he can do. Please, let me have revenge. I'm not unfamiliar with adventure either. I may be a scribe for this court, but without these books and in my writings, I'm not unfamiliar with adventure. I'm well versed in the arcane. Please, allow me to come with you.
Roll a persuasion check. with advantage.
Double that one.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 25.
Okay. Memnis, as you hear, yeah. So, would you like to describe what Memnis sees as you enter in?
Mamni sees a 5'5", dark-skinned, elven male with these long, dark ears and this white, curly hair that is beaded out on the sides, right in front of the ears, and with underneath a dark, feathery cloak, there is a gray, arcane robes with purple sashes going through it, and some small designs, such as some small skulls on the belt, and some leather wrappings on the arms, and some leather boots, but mostly just oversized cloth wrapped around, with these purple eyes in desperation, tears streaking down, and a bit of snot. I'll put a picture in the Feywild chat.
As you do that, Lady Elminor, the sort of golden sun-like elven woman, she stands up and she says, "So what? Your desperation makes you different than everybody else? Is that what you wish for us to believe? What do you bring to this group that you believe makes you any different than anybody else? How will you kill the Ghost Lord is what I'm asking you."
I'll kill him like this! And I pull out my hand and an orb.
Everybody, the council, the knights in the room, and the sages, I'll leave what you do up to you, Mamnes. They stand, or they like point their weapons towards you as you do that.
You want to know my desperation? You all point weapons at me. I will be pointing this at an Nezkifar.
I would like to.
My eyes drift over to the turtle and stare at him.
Yeah, I would like to roll an insight check on his actions currently to understand if there is any hostile intentions behind them whatsoever towards us.
Okay. Roll an insight check if you would like to. I
Persuasion
guess. Yeah. I'd say
deception?
persuasion or deception if you're trying to really portray your emotions to him, or you're trying to hide true intent.
Oof. 15 on the insight.
I got a 17. Do I say what it is?
Well, he's trying to ascertain. Well, no, he rolled
Okay.
lower, so he tried to you tried to see if there's any.
But if I want him to know,
I think if you roll
I guess it's-
persuasion.
yeah.
I think if you roll persuasion. Did you roll persuasion?
Well, you don't
Well,
know.
Just
you don't
now?
have to answer that.
Either
just
way.
now.
I guess you don't have to answer that. But I think if you rolled higher on persuasion, then he would understand, right?
Well, I'm thinking if he. I guess that's true. Yeah.
Or what
Because
I,
deception
So
is
yeah.
like.
So I guess
yeah,
either
sure.
way. I guess either way. Yeah.
I
you
rolled. I
describe.
rolled persuasion. I'm not trying to harm the court.
Okay.
Okay.
I just want. I'm on the verge of like breaking. You can tell this man is just.
So Momni's stands up. He's the last to stand, and he's just leaning very heavily on his staff. And within like the blink of an eye, he has pushed out his chair, gone around the table, come down, and he's about 10 feet in front of you now. Just standing there, leaning heavily on his staff, looking you in the eyes.
Memnis, says Elminor.
He just kind of like waves.
I just look at him. Please.
Put it away, son. You've made your point. Does it go away?
Yeah, it goes away.
Okay. Yeah.
It goes away as he clenches his fist. Some ash trickles down,
Mammies will like walk up to you and just put his like hand on you.
falls down almost to his knees. I'm sorry. I just wanted to show.
Udel, you spoke of desperation, of not returning. Tell me, as he looks down to you, what are your thoughts on not returning at a chance of revenge?
In my future, I don't see me not returning. I see me fulfilling what my sister couldn't do.
Mandy's just looks over at Odell.
He's probably the best we've seen out of the 29 today. The Duke Caneloth pipes up and says, the Furbolg gentleman says, I have to agree. He at least shows passion for it. And passion is the strongest thing I know. Lady Elminor kind of scoffs at that comment. Look, do whatever you desire. Mamnis will be there. Khan will be there. Everyone else are borderline rejects, but whatever. It's for the Queen. If it's what the Queen wants, and you believe that this is the last piece, then so be it. Matters not to me. So, all in favor of your name, boy?
I go by Leuka Taureanor.
All in favor of Leuka? Raise your hand. Udel, Duke, and Mydel raise their hands.
Mammies does as well.
Silas and Elminor does not, but that is Elminor kind of says, or Silas actually will say, "Well, that's majority. Welcome to the squad, my friend." To which the doors that you came from, Luca, open up. And Memnes, you see your good friend Urwix, his sort of protege, Lamora, and this 16-foot tall. And I should mention, the door itself is about 30 feet large, so that they're like these massive gates that open up. And coming from, still making the door look normal sized, you see
Zog.
I'm trying to think of Zogmaflax. But I'm thinking, I don't think you would have known his. You would have known his name. You see Zogmaflax, the beholder.
I just kind of like look up from the boy who came in and was crying on his knees to the beholder, and then just look at Ulrich. Ulrich,
Yeah.
we have to calm down on these frights. I am getting old.
The queen requested. I was just the means of transport. So, did you figure out who your last is you, boy?
Did I walk in, by the way?
You are
Or
you are behind. You are the trio of what?
Who all walked in? Sorry.
Yeah.
Cam's character, Logan's character, and
And Brandon's
my
character.
character. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So okay.
Gotcha. Those
Can I say anything before you ask that question?
Sure.
Blake.
Wait, which question?
Blake asked a question right before.
What question did Blake ask? You asked Blake?
I just said, Ulrich, you have to calm down on these
I
frights.
think we're just saying hi.
Yeah. So
I'm getting
okay.
old.
Yeah.
Then,
No, and your guy, Brandon, your guy said, did you guys find the 16?
Oh, that's
then
what it was.
Oh, yeah.
I as I walk in, I go, ah, what's up, bitches?
Oh my.
Lady Almanor looks at Urwix. Commander Silas sort of stands up with his palms placed on the table. Look, I will never doubt what the Queen says, but has she potentially lost her mind? What is this? Is this a pet? Urwix? Urwix says, no, that's, Zogmaflax. He is, part of the strike team. So, his name, Memnis, and points to Luca. His name is, introduce me.
Oh, yes. Luca. This is Luca. We just finished. Luca. Apologies. Stand and introduce yourself to Urwix, please. Vengeful.
My name is Leuka, Taude, and I am a scribe here, in the Feywild.
Maybe I've seen you around.
I've been here for a very long time.
So have I. Well, Luca, meet your first teammate, and points to you, Lamora, and says, this is Lamora.
I know. Thank you very much for having me.
You are quite the intense one, aren't you?
I'm sorry.
Lighten up. And I'll pat him on the head. Lighten up.
And Zogmaflax.
It is a pleasure to be with you.
I'll have you know, elves are my second favorite race. Good shit.
Thank you.
We will kill that Nezkifar shit.
Yes, we will.
Oh yeah.
Has to be a joke. Around this time is when you see a bunch of about 4 or 5 guys running into the room, and they stop and they drop this human-sized bag that is kind of moving around at the current moment. And they get down on one knee and they say, "Where's the Queen?" To which Commander Silas says, Elandor, what are you guys, oh, you got him. Poor guy, he really just got home yesterday. Open the bag. They untie the bag and sort of pull it off of your character, Luke.
Get off me! Oh.
You look up and you see the three council member, 3 court members, 3 sages, 4 sages at the moment.
You guys again.
Yes.
Really?
Welcome back, Vaelith.
Really?
Welcome back.
You had me go through all this.
Well, at
What
first,
was it for? Why?
We'll tell you in a few moments here. Just let the last member.
What the fuck is this thing?
Urwix looks to you and says, Vaelith, right? Vaelix, Zogmaflax.
What the hell did you say to me, you little shit?
Sogma what?
Zogmaflax.
We have
Say my name with pride.
We have a giant testicle named Zog. Alright.
Let's be respectful of our fellow teammates, right? We're gonna have to fight. Well, you guys.
Teammates, right.
Three of the eyes on top of my head would point up as if I was raising my hand to the Queen. Is she still not there, right?
You don't see the Queen. You don't see there's no Queen in the room.
I would just put my 3. Would anyone answer me if they took it as a hands gesture?
Like
if I have to roll for that.
Like what? To raise your hand or to shake?
Like raising your hand?
He's raising 3 eye stalks.
Would anyone?
Question.
Like,
Udel, no. The first stage, Udel looks towards you and says, "Yes."
Are we fucking serious?
Unfortunately, it doesn't appear so. Also,
I have to deal with this thing.
Yes. Look, in a few
He's
moments.
Lucky I fuck with elves.
What are you calling thing, huh? Testicle?
Memories have a headache. Memories have a headache.
Why the hell did you
Gentlemen,
ever call me that?
Please.
Do you know who I am?
There's no need for
A
this
testicle with
hostility.
eyes and teeth.
No,
There's
no,
a lot
no,
to be
no.
here. I did not pay
Zogmaflax.
for someone like you to
Zogmaflax.
discriminate my name.
Silence.
I just got out of prison.
Silence!
What the fuck?
Prison. Oh my.
Shut
Who
up.
is this
Oh
guy?
my god. Shut your mouths. No one cares. You're a beast. You're an idiot. Okay? Everyone's acquainted.
Hear that?
Memnes, if you could please introduce
You're
yourself
an
to
idiot.
your subordinates. It'd be
Hello, everyone. I am Mamnes the Third Sage.
Oh, what's up, Mamnes?
no more reverence, please.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Mamnes.
Alright, better.
Who are you?
I will be leading this excursion.
I raise my hand again.
Yes.
You mean you'd be joining the team against Nezkifar?
Yes.
I didn't pay this much money to have some dumbass hermit on the team. We're fighting a fucking bastard. What do you know?
Mamnes, oh god, how far away was the gate exactly?
The gate
From where you-
where you guys came from?
Yeah, like where Zogmaflax
Yeah, where they came from.
is currently.
It's probably
Yeah.
about like 15 feet behind where Zogmaflax is at the current moment.
You watch, this old man who is like literally being held up by this staff, like leaning on it so hard, just kind of like appear before you. It's just so quick, like you can tell there's movement, but it's kind of just a blur. And he's just like right in front of you, and he's just looking you up and down. He's not really taking a hostile stance or anything. He's just getting close and looking at you. My, you are a sight to behold.
That's one way
Funny.
to put it.
I heard that one.
Oh, no joke. Even in my old age, I haven't seen many beholders.
I know a lot about this bastard. There's no chance someone like... You could barely hold yourself up, retard. What the hell do you think you know about this fucker?
Hey, testicle. Don't put him down until you've seen what he can do, huh?
It's because of this bastard I've seen my first quarterly loss as the Sea of Ghosts. What the hell do you think you're gonna do to stop this man?
An axe goes flying through the door and plants itself in between you, Zogmaflax, and where you are currently staying, Baelith. As this hulking 9-foot tall figure of Khan Turkota walks through and says,
I think I've heard about enough of all of this, I'll be honest.
He picks the axe off the ground as you are currently being escorted, Castor, I have to remember if you guys said your characters' names or not, Castor, by his wife. And then you're kind of thrust into the room as she goes up to him and says, well, I'm going back to the army, okay? He goes, alright, I'll see you in a little, I'll probably be gone tonight and then I leave tomorrow, so maybe in a few days. Just in a few days. He gives her a kiss. Mwah. And I'll see you. Just a slap on the bottom.
This new?
But 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years.
Prisoner.
We're down a person.
Where is he?
Prisoner, he flew away.
Oh, you already left? Well, good
Oh,
riddance.
did he ever act? Wait, he didn't walk in, right?
He, I will say, when he comes back fully.
I found him.
I didn't think. Okay, never mind.
So I'll wait till he gets his camera back. It's all sorted.
Bro, maybe that thing, the camera thing's an issue, like on Discord. It's not just my fault.
While we wait, can everybody type out their names in the chat so that way I can put it in my thing
I sent mine.
document? Yes.
The whole 9 words is my name.
Sorry, guys. Everyone was lagging out
Okay.
after
There you go.
after the axe thrown.
Okay.
I
So
had no idea what happened
perfect.
after that.
So the axe gets thrown, it's placed in between Zogmaflax and Baelith, and then Khan Turkota walks in, and you, Castor, are escorted alongside Tala, his wife, and then you are thrown into the room. She basically says goodbye to him and leaves, and he says,
Well, it appears that your entire party our entire party, is here, is ready to go. So, you all I'm sure I'll get your names later. Meet your final member, Caster Twilight.
Castor
Before anything
Twilight.
happens, can I roll for perception real quick?
For what?
I want to take a look at the party.
Sure.
Be hard to see around that 16 feet of beholder.
Yeah.
I'm in the back.
Oh, you moved. You floated.
I'm on the right side then.
that going- I'm imposing
16.
too much.
16.
So you're trying to like see. I mean, you see them. You see the pictures and the various characters. You know, kind of quickly scan them up and down. They all seem interesting. Maybe they all seem competent. They all seem competent, strength-wise.
Okay.
Castor and Furnace. I haven't heard that name for years.
He looks back at Khan. It's Castor of Twilight. And my goodness, the queen must be really desperate. Look at this. You got me. I recognize somewhat of another convict. A bookworm. Some other competent. And a beholder.
Did I hear that?
Who?
He's kind of talking to you all. Yeah.
What kind of enemy are we going to face?
That's what I want to know too.
You hear kind of booming around the chamber. You would do smartly not to disrespect Her Highness's name, Castor of Twilight. As you hear, or you see,
like you guys disrespected me.
as the doors behind to the Queen's chamber open, and you see this beautiful, beautiful man. You see,
Body. Tupac.
you see a shirtless man with this cape draped over the left shoulder of red. He holds this large staff, like almost like a scepter, in his right hand. This crown that's placed over his for his head, just above his ears, and these large, similarly butterfly fairy wings that have this sort of purple and orange translucent hue as he walks through. And as he walks through, he says, Count, court. Sages, except for Memnes, of course. You can be dismissed for now. Her Highness wishes to speak. I would like all reverence in the chamber for my beloved. That would be kind.
Hello, Oberon.
Lemura. As they say that, Ulrich goes to you, Memnes, and says, well, good luck, my friend. I trust that you will take care of it.
Oh, thank you. I will need it.
Yes, yes, you will. And he begins to tread his way out. Lady Elminor just kind of walks in front of you all and looks you all up and down and stops in front of you, Castor. And she, this like golden elf, looks at you and says, "We'll let anybody back into the council these days, it appears." And she exits. As the room exits, except for you all, you six, and Khan, the King Oberon sits upon his side. There are two thrones near the back of this chamber, and he sits upon his as he holds his staff. Actually, honestly, very similar to the picture that was sent. He says, well, 6 chairs. I suppose you all can take your seats, and then the large fellow can just float in front. But everybody, show your grace to Her Highness, the Queen of the Feywilds, Queen Titania. As she comes out, you see this somewhat skinny, very pale archfey. This lime green hair that's kind of scraggly that comes down towards the midsection. This beautiful crown of golden and bronze like tree branches and antlers that ordains the head. She has this beautiful black robe that has this large fur that spikes up around the back. As she enters the room, you feel the presence of someone important. As she comes through, not a word, and then steps up to her throne, and she sits down. Vaelith and Fairness.
What's up, Titania?
I apologize that we have to bring you back so soon after your leave.
Yeah, what the hell's all that about, huh?
Well, important things have arisen, and I chose you, and so you have no choice. Sogma Flax,
Well, isn't that great?
welcome to my realm.
Thank you.
It is, I hope that everything that you mentioned in your presentation still lands true. Castor of Twilight.
Ooh.
How scary.
The queen, huh? Your presence. It's almost the same as his. I guess that makes sense.
Well, he does have my blood. Welcome back to the land of the free and living, huh? Lemora.
Titania, your splendor. And I'll look her in her eyes, and then her dress will flow back as she gives a little curtsy. She grabs her wings and does this.
It is a pleasure to have you in attendance, and thank you for joining.
I didn't know it was possible for you to get more beautiful every day.
King Oberon says, well, let's leave those compliments to listen. More calm.
You too, Oberon.
Thank you.
I'm getting so jealous, Oberon.
Hush, the Queen's about to continue to speak, Bailiff. And then she says, Luca, you're the newest. You beat the other 28.
Permission to speak, ma'am.
Yes,
My queen.
yes.
Just speak whenever you want, child.
Bailiff, please.
I came in, Your Grace, and I showed my passion for what I want to do, for this opportunity, and I was graciously let in. I thank you once again.
I see. And Khan, you doing well today?
I mean, I can't complain about anything. I mean, the sun still sits in the middle of the sky. And the Ghost Lord still is out and wide. So I'm just hoping all of this can be taken care of very swiftly.
So, I assume some of you have some inclination of what you're doing here. Most of you probably do not. You are my assembled strike team to hunt down and kill the Ghost Lord, Nezkifar. For those...
The ghost who?
Nezka shit.
He's
Ghost-
still a threat, huh?
Yes, Castor, he is. You see,
Wait, is he the one that killed the Repoths?
him and his army, yes. Butchered them in the night.
Bastard.
The Ghost Lord was once an archfey known as Sereth. He was selfish, egotistical, and a fool in his own right, who attempted to turn my son's kingdom against me fully and march on and attack us. As well, he attempted to kill my son and overtake the Unseelie court until he was bested by a rebirth of old. By some magic, he was attempted to be brought back to obvious failure, and his soul now lingers, desperate to return back to his physical form and take over the Feywild. We have no clue where he is, but we know his motives. He wants all Reapers dead, which is why I've assembled you all.
Wait, they're not all dead?
There are two that are still alive. There is Coveith Reaper,
Oh,
the coward
baby.
who... Yes, the baby coward who fled the realm to the material plane to do who the hell knows what. And his sister, Rezquel, the other coward who has seemingly disappeared. You here, today, are put together to find Rezquel Reapath. We have assembled you specifically for your own individual causes, as much as I hate to admit it. Vaelith, you are a sleuth in trusted intelligence. Zogmaflax, your knowledge of ghosts is unparalleled to any that I've seen on this plane or the next.
You're fucking right.
You're also a financial benefactor. Castor, as much as I hate to admit it, you're one of the best trackers I've ever seen. It was our pleasure to trap you below the castle, surrounded by your liquid prison. Though we need your tracking abilities more than anything else. Nomura,
You are desperate.
as much as I hate to admit it. Nomura, your divination and magical insight and prowess is at a skill level that honestly I haven't seen much of. So you were near the top of the list for who we decided we'd wish to bring.
I'll wink at him.
And for what we can ascertain from what I've heard, Luca, Scribe, I've heard your name before, and your magical accuracy. I can feel it.
Yes, Your Grace.
You you 5, along with our third sage Memnes and our champion general Khan, will move tomorrow at morn through the Feywild to Merkendraw. That is the last place in the last few days we've gotten any sort of magical signature. And we, at the very least, are going to look to see if that is Rezquel, if that is the Ghost Lord, or anything in between. We have given you one room, quarters, a few bunks that you can rest for the night. And at the strike of morn, you leave. Any questions?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do that.
Why do you keep ordering me around?
Because you
Especially
belong
when
to
you know
us,
I don't work in
Vaelith.
groups.
You belong to us, Vaelith.
Ah. Just because I was born here doesn't mean shit.
People have other opinions. Any others? Yes, Zogmaflax.
I'll walk forward as far as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do that?
Mm-hmm. You float forward.
I have a message. And I would use a level 3 spell, Major Image. So above me would be a giant advertisement that it's in my head. I paid a lot to be here, and it's not just for Nezka shit. If any of you have any spiritual needs, ghostly quarters you need evacuated, please seek out Ethereal Evictions. We are now setting up base in the Feywild. Seek out Ethereal Evictions.
Ah, so that's what the tie's for.
Huh?
Shut up, testicle.
I'll turn around and like seek forward. I can't walk. Seek forward in front of him and like breathe upon him like.
Yeah, it's rank. It's very rank.
Smell disgusting. Might want to get that cleaned up.
What race is he?
High elf.
You're lucky I fuck with elves, or I'd take a bite out of your your head right now.
I guess this gets to our next order of business.
I'll just give you a little flick, like right in between your eye and mouth.
Obviously,
Sit back down.
obviously, you all, if you succeed, will be heroes. I also offer, upon your return, what your heart may desire if you so succeed in killing the Ghost Lord and bring me back his head, or at the very least, confirm his murder, and bring back Resquel Rebirth. I'm willing to give you all something you so desire. So, Sogma Flax, if you succeed and return alive, sure, you can have some area within Mithrandain and some of the other cities for your own, whatever the bloody hell that is.
Well, shit! The sign's still up there for 10 minutes.
Yes, when you return, please show that to me again. You can get rid of it now.
Not my choice.
All right, Luca,
That's a lie. It is.
Yes, my queen.
what is it that your heart so desires?
Revenge, my queen.
And if you succeed in your revenge,
That is enough to fill my heart for the rest of my life.
then upon your success and your return, we will make sure that the rest of your life is a happy and safe one.
Thank you, my queen.
Castor, unfortunately, your crimes of deceit and treachery go far beyond the possibility of giving you an option. So, you succeed and you return alive. The length of which you have to be behind bars, we will reduce. How much? We'll leave that for when you return. But just know it is quite the hefty amount.
Sorry, can you say it like a little bit again? I was kind of lagging a bit. Sorry.
When you return, obviously you don't have the luxury of choosing what your desires are, as you are a traitor to the crown. So, come back alive with Nezkifar dead, and we will reduce the substantial amount of years that are on your sentence behind bars. Surely that'll be adequate enough.
Fine. Then I would like some of my gear. If I do this quest. I am assuming you still have a Razorwind. It's nothing to throw out.
Yes, we have your things. We will give them to you tonight for the morn. As are for most of you, we have some boons and items to pass along to you for this battle. Valith.
Take a lucky guess.
Yes, this time we will probably give you your freedom.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Kept me captive in this shithole for the past 170 years.
After that, we will give you on military leave. You no longer have to fight our battles. Just bring back
Wonderful.
Nezkifar dead and you back alive. Lemora, what could you so desire?
Is Titania in here?
Titania's the one that's been speaking.
Oh, okay. Wow. Titania
Nah.
is
Lockdown.
okay. I wish to gaze upon the branches of the river that carves through the realms of your fate, enchanting Titania. Let me see what your fate holds.
Very well. We can make that happen.
Splendid.
Mamnes, obviously you have one of the highest positions. I have no desire to, or no intention of granting you anything, but if you so desire something, then it will be upon you.
There is no need, Your Highness. I simply desire to do your will, and to save the citizens of the Feywild from any ill will.
And Khan, Champion General. Well, I could use a bigger house. Bigger house and farmland, and maybe a place by the sea, where we can catch fresh fish, and
Oh.
and yes, we can do.
Oh, just let him and his lady go somewhere special.
We'll figure something out for that, Khan. You all, your quarters are out the door first. Right. Do what you need to. Rest. 4 in the morning, you will head out. You are dismissed. Go. The doors swing open.
Thank you, my queen.
She stands and she exits back to her quarters. As the king says, well, thank you for coming. Strike team. In the morning. Good luck. He stands up and he exits as well. Back behind the queen.
So, hello. Do we have a group name by any chance? Everyone?
Group name? What?
Zog's bitches.
I don't think
No.
that's quite appropriate.
No.
If anything, it'd be testicles bitches. But not
fuck
playing
you
by
say to
your
me?
rules. You've heard me.
This should be a long trip,
I
man.
hate that you're an elf.
I'm sure you do. Dumbass.
Champion General.
Fucktard.
Yes, Castor.
If we're Castor of Twilight, if I'm part of the squad now, can you get these shackles off my talons,
Yes.
please?
The shackles can go, but the anklet stays. As he undoes the ones around the
Fine.
wrist and the ones around
Why
your
do I
legs.
even need my anklet, huh?
Because I have no
I'm
trust
all-
for you. Fail it.
I've only been doing what you guys have been telling me.
Yes, but if I'm being frank, I'm not a big fan of you. Your mouth just goes on and on and on.
What else do you expect?
Silence.
I was... yeah, right.
Look, I got good news for all of you.
Oh, hell.
One of my employees is good at coming up names. I can summon him. If we're
And why?
dumb enough not to think of one.
We even need a name. We're all gonna die anyway.
This is for promotion purposes.
I don't plan on dying.
Nor I.
Do you?
All right.
To kill Nezkifar,
Neska
no
shit.
matter what.
I've got a headache. Look, everybody to your chambers. Get some rest. Sleep. And, tomorrow we
Does
move.
anybody here even sleep?
Oh my gosh, what's with it?
I do. Prick.
Let's see.
Well, I'm going to my personal chambers. I will get you in the morning. So, night. And he leaves. At that door.
Night,
that one
General.
right there. Yes, Luca.
Leuka, please, sir.
See you again, Champion General.
Don't get too hot with your lady.
No promises.
And if you do invite me, bye, General.
No. No. And he leaves.
Dream of me.
He exits stage left as the door to the right,
Stage left. There's a play, guys.
as the door, you get in front of the door to where you were it was pointed out that that's where you'll be sleeping. As you get in front of it, it just magically whoosh, swings open, and it's a very beautiful room. It is there is no actually I can make this reference because I've seen this for those who have. This is it's very similar to like actually I can't because I don't actually know location names, so I can do it like this. It is an open room. You can feel the wind coming in and out. There is no wall. There is simply a fence railing, and you can see the twilight sunny sky. There are a number of beds, enough for an entire army to sleep if so desired. The cool wind, though the warm wind hits you and blows. If you have hair, you have fur. If you have feathers. Back. As you have, it looks sunny, though it is late at night. You can feel by your natural clock, if you so desire to sleep.
By the way, The third sage, Mamnis. Do I happen to get work leave for these 2 days?
You may call me Mamnis, especially because it will save us time, and I think we might be able to work a little bit of leave in for you.
Thank you very much. I've been working here for a very long time, so I don't want to lose my job.
What's your job?
I'm a scribe. Sir.
Look, I fuck with you very much. I'll hire you right now.
I'm sorry. I only work here in the Feywild.
I'm set up operation if I kill this Nezkifar.
We will kill him.
Thought it was
I will make sure of
shit.
it.
Then would you want a job?
Yes, please. I would love a scribe.
What's your
job.
current wage?
Brennan, what's my current wage as a scribe here?
So in the Feywild,
Do you make money here
in the Feywild they don't use gold. They use they use yeah.
Oh,
They
you're
use-
cooked, Zogaflux.
They don't have a currency necessarily. There are some places that will like be planar, so they will accept gold. And there's some people that just like enjoy gold, just looking at it because it's shiny. But so for you, it probably
I'm provided with lots of arcane energies to work with.
okay.
Is that real?
Yeah.
Okay, so my character obviously he paid to get in.
Mm-hmm.
So like, how did that work? And maybe it was do I know if it was converted to their local currency?
The golden plat that you gave was either taken and they were just like, oh, this is a lot of stuff, we can use this to make something, or it was
It's raw materials.
it was transferred, like it was to be smelted down and to make like a statue.
So what's your wage?
Bottles of arcane energy.
How many?
One every 3 weeks.
I'll give you 20 every 3 weeks.
Mamnis, I don't know if it's okay to talk about changing jobs in front of a sage.
You don't report to me.
He's not real. I don't know what that thing is.
Not real.
He'll die in like the first 5 minutes. Look at me. I'm your future. I
That's the big target.
career.
Can I
in my- I don't have hands.
can I focus on killing Nezkifar first, future boss?
Then let's make a deal. If Nezkif shit dies, you join me in my company.
I will, as long as it's scribing. That is what I do. Yes, I can
You
scribe.
sure it's wise?
And shake my left eye.
Oh no.
I would
Okay.
caution.
Ugh.
Well,
I seal this fate, Mamnis.
And I bet it feels like
This is gonna be fun.
Look at the
I'll turn
epitome
around.
of loyalty.
Be quiet.
Secret Titania.
I'm making business decisions while you continue to be enslaved in this fucking dimension. Both of you.
I wonder how Titania will feel, Luca.
It's Layuka.
That's what I have.
I'm gonna have a good
The
sleep
same
in the
thing.
quarters they made for me.
yes, speaking of,
Oh,
it
yeah.
is best that we call it, shall we say, for the night. Everyone will need their rest. We will begin tomorrow.
Once again, wise memories.
All right. Guess
What-
I'll head to
what-
bed then.
One more.
Mamnis. Oh,
What?
you go
Oh,
ahead.
no, you
Wait,
go first.
I wouldn't say that.
Please, please.
Mamnis. I would like a word with you before you part.
Of course.
Unless.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look, are you saying you're gonna say
I'm
something
going to go
him?
to bed.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Liu Kai goes off to bed, puts up his covers.
Good night, Lucia. Luca.
Dream of me.
Like that.
Every character just loves to
Castor. Castor of Twilight. How might I help you?
I am familiar with the sages. Why is it out of all of them, it is you who are leading us?
That is a good question. They felt, as do I was best suited for this role in taking care of everyone and combating any obstacles that might arise.
Then what do you think, Sage? Do you think we were able to do this? But are you sure this Ghost Lord's a threat? Before I was imprisoned, last I've heard, he was about to submit defeat.
Well, time flows on, and with it brings change. He is a threat, a grave one. It must be taken care of.
Fine. Then before I leave, I'll ask you one more question. Are you sure you can trust me? I do.
No.
Good. That's good.
That's not
No.
important.
Are you sure? I was formerly a member of your former court.
I am aware. Fate will take its course regardless of any of our intentions or our actions. We are simply on rafts flowing down its river.
Well, I'm going to enjoy my little bit of freedom. See you around.
Yes, tomorrow morning, in fact. And he'll start walking off.
Oh, really? Well, I have been in prison for a while, so forgive me.
Lamora, you want to do something?
Yeah, Castor, when they turn around, I was eavesdropping. When you turn around, you just see me just floating there, hovering there, looking at you.
Oh,
Castor.
hello, Lamora. Oh, wait, you're Castor, not me.
Yeah, I'm right next to both of you. I was just sitting there watching.
Oh, hello, Lamora.
Would we have detected that, or not?
Probably.
Or
I
is
wasn't
Tyga
being
that-
very
is Tyga-
stealthy.
Is Tyga that crazy?
No,
Like,
I
mean, Lamora was not
more
being
than
stealthy.
likely, yeah.
No.
You probably would
Yeah.
have seen her just.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it.
Yeah, no. Memnies wouldn't have said a thing.
I mean, because I think it's like it's definitely known about Castor.
Pardon me, Mamnies, but can I have a word with Castor?
Of course. Anything for the sake of the team. We will be around each other for a while. And he starts just like continuing to ramble on as he walks away, and it's like it's just like talking to himself at some point, but you can kind of just faintly hear it.
She's gonna flutter closer to you with her head cocked, like she's just interested and she's looking at you. Mamnies is right, you know. You're all on rafts floating down the river of fate. But I am atop it, and I can see where it's going. And I'm very curious about your fate, Castor.
Who are you?
I'm Lemora. Nice to meet you. She'll do this. You may kiss it.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know. You have a beak, though, so I don't know how it works.
You were in the court earlier.
Mm.
Sorry, Okay. You are in part of the group then.
Yes. Can I read you, Castor?
Read me.
Can I look into who you are and who you will be? You intrigue me.
I don't think it's wise to know. Not because of who I am, but we're here to do our jobs.
Oh, it would only take a minute, and trust me, I know many more unwise things than this. I've seen things that you could not fathom, Castor.
I will pass. Perhaps another time.
By the end, I will dig around in that head, Castor. I will.
Good, I hope you do. It's gonna be
Bye.
fun for you.
Bye-bye. She'll start floating back.
Backwards.
Sweet dreams.
Well, are we gonna be in the same dream or same room?
Yeah,
Or she in
she's
his room.
floating to the other side of the room.
And a caster just goes.
Wait, can we actually be in the same room? That's fine, because I thought I left.
We are. We're all in the
Yeah.
same room.
We're all in the
We're
same
in the
room.
we're
Yeah,
all
yeah.
same room, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, you just went to like your own corner or
We're not
something.
in the room yet.
you're in the room
We're
right
in
now.
it.
Are you in the room now?
So I never left.
No, you just like walked away, presumably.
You went and sat in a bed, bro, in like a couple beds.
So I was listening the whole time.
Couple.
I mean, if they're talking loud enough, probably it's not a large room
Yeah.
or crazy.
Oh,
loud.
Lamora's she's a loud mouth.
Yeah, for some reason I thought Madness and I
Then
were
all
went
right,
out,
now I'll go,
but I'm fine just all it being in that same room.
Yeah. Lamora's talking loud. She's talking about digging around his head.
Listen, butterfly girl. Has anyone ever told you you're hot as fuck?
Yes. Very often, actually. Are you saying that?
Have you ever had Beholder before? Not the food, the experience.
Mayonnaise, can I whip him?
No whipping.
I've had them as a food after I murdered one.
Whoa!
But for you, it depends.
I'm starting to like this
Zogmaflex.
girl.
I think you deserve a
is
little punishment.
the Zugerpreneur extraordinaire, aka the CEO of Ghost. I have a question for you.
Hey, what would you like to ask, baby?
Can I dig around in your head then?
Go all the
I was
way.
really looking forward to it.
Go all the way.
Okay, hold still. And I'll float up to his eye, and I'll put my palm on his open eye. And then I want to try to do
This
it.
is a crazy experience.
Okay.
It's gonna be nice and gooey when you pull that away.
What
I'll
are you?
slap his open eye.
What are you trying to do?
Slap his.
I'm trying to do the thing that like all the council and everyone usually comes to me for, which is see the quote unquote branches of his fate.
Okay.
Fate is a
To see his
crazy
future,
word.
I guess.
Do okay, so roll a d20 and add your spell casting modifier. So add your intelligence.
Right now, I'm gonna DM you real quick. I was supposed to send you this earlier today, but I had to deal with mom stuff.
Okay.
Just add my intel.
Yeah.
Okay, 18.
Okay. Hold on, I have to see what this is here. In case it affects anything.
Right.
Man, you must be typing something long, dude.
No,
That's going
no.
crazy.
In the beginning,
No,
He just forgot how to spell a couple words. so he's trying to
Zogmaflax
get
created
multiple
the
Zogmaflax is God.
Zogmaflax created
this
the
is-
Zog realm.
Okay. So as you place your palm onto the open eye of this beholder, and you attempt to look into its to find the threads of fate that adorn this living creature and see where they could possibly stem and stretch out. You see a version of him that doesn't live. You see a purple beholder that is dead, eye wide open and bloodshot in the middle of a forest, sinking in some swamp water. You see a version of him that sits in the middle of the. Okay, it's in this nice city in this continent somewhere where he sits in this room with a bunch of small little beholders as they move bags and papers that sit on top of their heads around the room as he sits atop a large sum of gold that just ordains what essentially is like almost like a dog bed for him. You see a vision of the Feywild where people are walking through the streets, and you see his billboard that is set up in different areas. You see different huts in the forest with small beholderkin who carry out that future. And as the stems of threads of fate stretch out, it's like back to you reel your head back. You all watch, those who would have seen, other than Zogmaflax, Lemora puts her hand on his eye, and then she shoots her head back, and her eyes sort of start to glitter a little bit. Her wings start flapping, and almost like Doctor Strange, her head kind of like jitters around a little bit as she's looking around, and then she pulses back to consciousness.
What do you see, baby?
Is that what an orgasm looks like?
see a
different
You see a
versions.
future of me fucking you.
Different possible. It's fate, not
Right.
You see a fate of me fucking you.
Unfortunately for you, in every situation there is, you will never do that. However,
What?
How would you even do that?
it seems that your fate is in my
Brandon.
mind now.
Yo,
What's the thing you said dragons have? That like.
Cloaca.
Oh, bro.
I got a cloaca.
Bro.
Yes, I know.
But you're a testicle.
Huh? Look, testicles make seeds, baby.
Shh, you are too easily angered. And I'll caress your face,
Is there a
Zog.
window in this room? I'm gonna just change the subject now. Is there a window in this room?
There is. It's all window. So there's
Okay.
no wall. It's just like the outside, and there's like a fence that stops you from just like falling over.
Okay. Castor is gonna go to one of the beds that's empty.
Mhm.
He's gonna take out the bed sheets
Mhm.
and put it on the floor by one of the windows,
Mhm.
and he's gonna sit.
Okay. Very nice. As you all and you find your individual aspects to rest for the night, you can, if you, so I don't know if you got anyone casted any spells, but you can take your long rest.
Before I go to sleep,
Mhm.
I would like to cast a spell as a defense.
Okay.
I guess I'd get the spell after I wake up because like the spell slots are reset.
Mhm.
But I would you can check your DMs. I would summon
Yeah, I saw that.
Aberration,
Okay.
one of my employees, to watch me while I sleep.
Which, okay. Am I choosing which one gets summoned, or you choosing?
Yeah, you can choose whichever one.
Okay.
I'm pretty
I
sure
would-
summon aberration only
I
lasts
don't-
for an hour.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, I will just say, as far as he's concerned, it'll just be until he falls asleep, and then it'll. I think it's concentration
Yeah,
anyway, so I think once you
Yeah,
fall
it's
asleep, it's gone.
concentration.
So before you go to sleep, you summon it, and this like
Worthless.
this this like black.
Well, I wouldn't
Portal.
know because I was asleep,
Yeah,
so I wouldn't
this
know.
black-
If
Yeah, no, that's why it's so good. That's why
Every
it's
time he
so
goes to
good.
sleep, the guy just disappears.
Because every time he's like, I'm gonna rest well tonight.
And they just don't tell him because they're like, it's more work.
This black portal opens up on the ground, and this small little beholderkin floats up. As he goes up, he's like this like vomit green sort of color. As he comes up, his one eye and his little stalks, he comes up and he goes, sleep time again, boss.
Georgie, I need you to watch, motherfucker.
Okay. Rest up.
You're getting overtime for this shit.
Overtime. Woohoo. Okay. Well.
Now watch out for all these little fuckers. I'd even point at specifically the elf that I was talking shit to earlier. I don't care to remember the name. I'd point to Luke's character.
Can I shoot this little thing with my bow?
Dude.
You can.
This is a
You can-
person.
You can try.
Do you have your weapons already?
That's actually,
Do
that
we?
is a good point. At this moment, none of you would have any weapons
Like,
on you,
especially the
except for Mem.
on
I mean,
these-
would I have gotten them back after getting out of prison though?
No weapons is
You
crazy.
would have
Yeah,
gotten
but
them
then
back
you
and
get-
down in prison. Then you got knocked
yeah,
unconscious.
I
got
was
kidnapped.
They did not grab your
Never mind.
weapons while
So-
they were trying to knock you out.
Except for
I also got a
Memnes,
spectral arrow.
none of you have any. If you have any weapons or like magical, arcane things on you that aren't artifacts that aren't like attached to your being, they were taken from you to be returned when you leave, along with all the new stuff you're gonna get. So he looks back at you, Slugma Flax, and he says, "Oh, there you go. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite."
Stop talking. I'm trying to sleep.
Yes, sir. He just sort of starts orbiting around where he's trying to sleep, and you guys can, if you need to take a long rest, you can take a long rest. But
And he disappears.
as soon as Zugglefax starts snoring, he just goes, "Boss is such a sound."
Real quick, Brandon, before bed, could I have cast divination to ask a question?
Sure. To who?
To I messaged you.
Wait, how do you long rest actually? Oh,
Ooh,
Okay.
minute.
Long rest.
that's the one that's got the
Okay.
4
Yeah,
answers, right?
the button like.
No.
That was weird. Maybe it's an
Oh.
update.
It's just a DM's truthful
Yeah,
reply.
you ask the DM a question, and the DM
Yeah.
answers you back.
I thought it was the wheel.
Except
woe
I'm
one.
asking like a person, but
Am I going to fall in love?
she's floating there and she's like picking up sparkles off of her wings and just flicking them up in the air and catching them and then taking them and rubbing them all over. And she say, hello. I have a question. Which one of these people is the most interesting for me to look into? I'm so curious.
Gosh, that's a large question.
That's a heck of a question.
Yeah, she's not very specific about that.
This is Zybaflex.
The most interesting,
Well, she knows my like abilities and stuff.
probably. Gosh, that's actually a really difficult. Okay, well, I thought, is it a?
Well, whatever that person would think.
Cause it's a whatever this
guy.
person, yeah, whatever this person would think. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to see if is it.
Gotta be the prisoner. Gotta be the prisoner.
Which one?
Okay.
Vince.
A short phrase, cryptic
not.
rhyme or omen. Okay.
Yeah.
You see, it is daylight, but as you do that and you look around, you see, gosh. I think you see a, gosh. What was, say the question? You guys made some, okay. Say the question again?
Which one of these people is the most interesting for me to look into? I'm just curious.
I'll say,
Like look into.
Mhm.
Like I did with Zog.
yeah.
Bing bong.
I think she would. Gosh, I'll say you see this like shadow creep up along the wall, and like shoot over where I want to say where Castor is currently sitting.
Oh, okay. I thought so. That's what I thought too. Okay. Good night.
Okay.
While she's still
Sure.
flying.
Well, she just
Instantly.
floats the whole night.
Yeah.
So,
she just floats.
so we have one character flying to sleep. We have one character who's laying on, I assume, multiple beds because he's a beholder that's 16 feet. Normal elf, an owlin who's sitting on sheets looking out a window, a normal elf, and then Manmes who's on a bed in his shell.
And,
And the general.
We go back to the morning.
Yeah, and the general. Yeah.
The general went back to his own place
Yeah.
to sleep with his wife. We come back to the morning to a loud boom, 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 boom on the door. The sun,
Quiet down. It's
The
still
sun-
early.
the sun did not change. It is still bright outside from when you went to sleep last night. Quote, unquote. The door is opened, and there's these little bags about he's had over his shoulder here tossed in front of each of your beds, and says, "Here's your stuff that we took from you, or stuff that we think you should use. You got 1 minute. Get up and let's go."
Thank God you finally gave it back to me.
Every one of
Well-
those characters.
That's what I'm
Wake
saying.
up, bro.
I have to go to work. I have to go to work. Oh, I'm gonna be late.
Castor just blinks, and then he stands up.
His eyes blink sideways.
I would I guess I'd be suspended in motion. Like I don't know how I don't think I can fall to the ground. I'd like turn left and be like, Georgie, pass the hot elf pillow. And I would stay asleep.
1 minute,
Hot
or I will
girl
come in
pillow.
and you'll get the right hand of God. So come
Are
on.
the weapons
sir,
already in there, or
yes, sir.
they're out there?
He threw
Are the
them
weapons? Did
They-
he throw the weapons
he,
already?
He threw them in front of where you guys were sleeping.
You said it
Yeah.
to me.
Castor will come
To
and just
everybody.
try to look for his said gear. He'll recognize the stuff that he already knows,
Uh-huh.
but then see if there's stuff that's thinks that's for him. He'll take it.
Does anyone need any help getting their stuff? Who hello, is this
Yes,
yours?
I need my
So
stuff.
there were 6 individual bags that were given to each individual person.
Okay,
So
so you can
everything-
just throw a
Oh, so
cluster
it's-
of
okay, it's
no,
bags.
no.
items
No,
under the
he
floor.
threw-
Yeah, I thought that's why I was saying. I thought it was items. I'm like, oh,
No,
this-
Yeah.
he
this-
threw individual bags in front of everyone's bed.
Did I get a bag? Did he take my stuff?
He took your stuff before you went into the room,
Well, I guess I just gave him my stuff.
Brandon.
or he took your stuff before you came in to say your speech. Yo,
Okay.
As soon as Mayonnaise woke up, he stealthed. Do you mind
Okay.
if I roll for that real quick?
go for it.
Just to watch everyone.
I'm still asleep, by the way.
As he says, I say, Liuka, my bag's on the floor. Can you give me my stuff? I don't want to go down.
Oh, yes, I can.
No, thank you.
You'll probably have to roll better than a 20 because that's my
You know, you're
passive
kind of cute.
perception.
22.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Oh, you
She'll,
think so?
she'll wink at you.
Oh,
You're just
Thank you.
a scribe, huh? Interesting.
Hurry up, let's
I
go.
turn away. I go back to my. Yes.
Okay. If it's all right, I'm gonna describe most of my character stuff now and reveal the picture.
Sure.
Some people were asking me with the
Oh,
picture. I was gonna reveal this
shoot.
later. So now you see, instead of these rags and stuff and these old prisoner clothes, you see he puts on this robe, this like white, this mostly white robe with black accents. He puts on these brown kind of like bracers. But it looks like a picture of an elf on both of the bracers, and he has his bow, Razorwind, which I'll post that picture too. It's even though you think you wouldn't think this of a convict to have this nice looking of a bow. It's kind of white and gray with some almost looks like gold kind of accents on there. And he puts on this other, looks like something used for a farmer, but I think you would have to ask Castor about that. And then he has this new stuff that was given by the court, these nice fancy boots, a ring, and some certain other arrows. But he also has his arrows that was given to him before he was imprisoned. And I am going to send this now. Oh, I thought I saved it already. Okay. Here's Castor of Twilight.
Yes.
Oh, and I forgot he has this like almost like a headdress piece with like silver jewelry embroidery right on there. That's him.
Store. Great. You all look great. Now come on.
Fine. Guess it's time to work again.
I'm still
Haven't
asleep.
done this in 10 years.
He walks up to you, Zugglefax grabs
rusty.
you by one of your eye stalks and pulls you out towards the door. You can do it on the way.
Wait, he pulls my eye.
He grabs one of your eye stalks and begins to pull you towards the door.
Can I roll to stay asleep?
I think you
that's like against.
I think you just wake up from your
Alright.
eyes, your eye stalk being pulled towards the door.
I'd wake up and be like, Georgie, and I'd attack.
You'd attack?
I don't. I guess I'd attack with my. I would attack with my eye. So it'd be eye beam.
Okay.
3 of them.
Okay.
There's no possibility I could have done something before that. Just saying.
Reaction. You can use a
And
You,
reaction.
you can use
It's
a reaction.
actually not a reaction, so never mind.
Counter
If it's counter
spell.
spell, it's 3 of them.
Is he within 5 feet of me at all?
Counter spell's crazy.
I think it's if you counter spell, it's a waste.
I don't
The guy he's
think
attacking
you
by
would
is like
be at
700
5 feet from you. Okay. I mean, he's 16 feet. I think. Okay, I'll just roll the 20. If it's above 10, you're 5 feet from him. 18. So yes, you're within 5 feet as he's being dragged through the center of this these
And-
double bunk beds. You were
Actually, never mind. It has not been an hour. Never mind. Wouldn't do anything. Actually, no, I don't need a attunement for that. He's considered hostile, right?
Yeah, I mean he's about to attack, so I guess.
Cam, roll a d20 for Dex.
Is it a dex?
We're
dex
just
or
banishing
saving
people
throw?
now? Is this what we're
Is it a
doing?
saving throw?
It's a saving throw, yeah. Dex
I
saving
think it's
throw.
going on.
10.
You
Wait.
take
7. Sorry.
you take
I thought it
3d8
was
lightning damage.
And so I take what?
3d8 lightning damage.
Yeah, but you have to
Well,
roll
you
it.
would roll it.
You have to roll it.
Oh, I would roll it. That's right.
And this is before I shoot?
This is it's probably
Is this a reaction, Luke?
No, this is him because of him being hostile. This is just what happens.
Well,
What is
would
this?
I attack the guard?
This is a passive.
Or
What's-
is
what-
it before I attack the guard?
What ability
it
is
a
this?
pass?
This isn't the guard. This is Khan. But
This
what
is- this is-
ability
Yeah, con.
are
These are my
you?
boots.
These are your
These are my
boots. Your boots.
I don't know if I attack before or after. That's what I'm asking.
It just happens at the same time. So it's like you attack, and as you attack, I assume I'm gonna read.
Oh,
the
so I should.
description.
Oh, so I should roll DPS for bro.
If you're gonna attack,
what I was
if you're gonna attack either
Yeah.
way, you have to.
We'll roll it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he would still roll to attack even though he's getting.
Yeah,
grabbed,
yeah,
right?
yeah. I don't even know if he's
Wow.
gonna grab.
Okay. 15.
15 misses. Hold on, though. I'm trying to read the. I'm trying to see what this is.
Dude,
to see if
15
you
misses
actually
is
can-
actually crazy.
The boots
We
of
got-
storm.
Whenever you move within 5 feet of a hostile creature, it must succeed
Well,
a
that's
DC 15.
moving now.
Whenever within 5 feet.
You would have to walk into it.
Oh, yeah,
though.
then
You
I
would
wouldn't be in the
tear
same
and
room
tear,
'cause I
then
woke
I
up
don't think
last.
that'd happen.
First, I think that's how my brain thinks, but it's up to you.
And also, you have to activate the boots first.
Okay, I didn't see that. I didn't read that part.
Yeah.
Wait, that's a troll.
Okay.
So you don't.
You
You,
can
you
activate
don't.
the
Never
You
mind.
don't yeah.
Never mind. I thought it was just upon walking in 5 feet.
Yes. Understandable. So yeah, so he grabs your stock. The I-beam goes poof, off and strikes into a wall, and he says, "Memnis, I don't have time for this. Wake up. We have to go to war."
What the hell are you waking me up for? Where's the hellish Georgie?
I can't do this. Too early.
I'll lower his fucking paycheck, I swear.
Wouldn't want to be you, Champion General.
He releases the stock, and he says,
Where are we going?
"And if anybody else, come with, because we have to get to work. If he wants to stay here and wallow, we'll send him back to the material plane. Doesn't matter to me. Come on."
Yes, General.
Mammies
Follow my
everyone.
ass. Where the hell are we
Here.
going? Why'd you wake me up
will
at
like
this
appear
early?
next to the general, finally like unstealthing. Just... Everyone, if you would like to achieve your wish, you must follow what we say until the objective is done. So please, wake up, follow us. Let's
That's
go.
what I like to hear.
One
Fuck
step ahead
yeah.
of you. The castle's really good. He's ready to go.
I would immediately I don't know if I can dash. I just move towards him.
Runs over
faster
all of
than-
us.
I'm like you shit. It's weird not being able
Everyone's gonna dodge and move away from that.
Just hit the deck, he goes right over you. Get a
to-
nice view of the cloaca.
if as I go past, you'd hear the whisper of like Nezka shit, and as I go past,
Alright.
All right. So
oh, Lord, my ass.
you all head.
Do we pull up roll 20?
No.
Oh.
No. Yeah, you can get in battle right now.
We're gonna fight already.
The queen.
You
The queen.
exit the singing castle and you make your way down the large stairs of this mountain that leads down to the baseline of the Feywild, where everything else pretty much is. The mountain itself, like I said, stands an insurmountable amount of height above the actual Feywild where the castle sits. Think like the Jade Palace from Kung Fu Panda, and so you're heading down the stairs. It's probably like a 2-hour stair walk down to the bottom. But once you get to the bottom, Khan pretty much stops you at the base before you head on these beautiful streets of these pink cherry blossom like trees. that adorn the bottom level of the Sealy Court mountain. And he stops you there, and he says, well, first of all, as your group comes down and Nezkifar also comes down, the crowd still is like, oh, and they kind of move to the side, making a path away from him. Khan looks to you all and says, okay, so here's the game plan. As the Queen mentioned, the last possible sighting, let me finish talking first, Nezkifar. The last sighting we saw of, or feeling of any sort of large arcane energy similar to anything like Ghost Lord or Rezquel came from the Merkendraw. Merkendraw is a large cesspool for Fey. It's a large swamp with a lot of weird creatures. We are going to go there and Castor. So you're up to swing, my buddy. You here. He takes out this green like a long sleeve sort of shirt with this button at the top, and he gives it to you and says, this is the last or one of the bits of clothing that we got from Cendrian, where the Reapers used to reside. This is Rezquel's. I'm trusting you to use it to find her. Oh, almighty tracker.
You sure you trust me?
No, but I know you can't get very far from me. You can't get outside of my throw range. So go ahead and take.
Fine.
And get to work.
Let me take a look.
We're about.
Okay.
I would say he says we're about 30 minutes out from the actual swamp. So prepare your minds. If you haven't been escorted through, it's your first time. Yes, Nezkifar.
So as we're walking through, are like the civilians like reacting like, ooh, the beholder, oh, it's so,
They
so
don't.
big.
They don't say it out loud. They just
Are
sort
they,
of.
are they afraid?
There are a lot that are afraid, and there are a lot that are just like.
Of course they would.
Let's move to the
Then
side.
I would I'd look towards them and go, I'll buy your whole fucking family. And then I'd keep walking.
Okay, Castor. So you give him the shirt, and he just kind of says, so I'll stand right next to you. So in case you try to pull anything funny, I'll take care of it. But you and me will be leading the charge. The rest of you, if you have any sort of magical means or anything like that to take care of any of this, I suggest the help would be fantastic.
I can help.
Yes, Liuka.
I can cast guidance.
Good, very good.
Thank
Will
you.
help a lot, really. Thank you.
Yes, good job, Liuka. Okay, so let's move. And you go walking through again. These the pink trees are beautiful as the petals are blowing with the wind. You see sporadically through, like in the middle of the trees, these large red crystals that are like 30-40 feet tall. They just jettisoned out of the forest. They're bright red. They're like a scarlet red. They shine. They also give off this slight little, just a low hum that you can hear throughout the entire city as you pass by this area. You can see them if you looked on the map. But you walk through past the Sealy Court, and you make your way towards Merkendraw.
So we're on the move now.
Yes, we are officially on the move.
Castor's gonna fly up.
Okay. Like up?
Yeah, up.
I want to follow him. Can I do that?
Sure. So, you spread your wings,
He goes,
Castor.
it's good to be free. And he flies up and gonna do some
That's
I don't know, spins. Just soar up. You're just gonna gonna flex those wings.
Okay. You stretch your wings out and you flap up and you fly, and you start to do like spins and things. And when you get about 20 feet, you start to like you feel like, oh, this is a lot of freedom. And you get to 30 feet, and your bracelet goes, and your wings tense up, and you start to fall.
Okay. Can I catch myself up?
him?
When you go past
Okay,
the
never mind.
30 feet, your wings you feel them again. You catch
Okay.
yourself.
When I catch myself, he looks at was it bracelet?
It's the anklet.
Anklet? He looks at the anklet and goes, so that's my limit.
Stupid! You thought I'd let you fly. No!
Of course not, dummy. I just wanted to test the limit. To see if you guys are smart enough. Besides, I haven't flown in years. Can you give me a break just to fly just a little bit?
Whatever.
Castor, can I talk to you? Up here, and I'll go to 25 feet in the air.
I look to her, and then I go back down past her.
You want to hit it?
And then I go back next to Khan.
Okay, you
Well, I'm gonna
Have
hover.
fun being shackled, and I'll fly.
I'm never gonna touch the ground.
okay.
Or, I mean, I will, but
I-
right now I'm not. I'm just gonna hover.
I would like hover over to what's the log's character's name? Sorry.
It's Leuka, boss.
I go to
not
Leuka.
boss. I know you're not my boss yet.
Oh yeah.
Future boss.
Hello, boy.
I'm not a boy. Thank you very much.
He'd remain far, but then suddenly approach him really quickly. So what do you think? What I offered last night?
Oh, it's a. I don't know if I can say that in the presence of people that might be higher up on the chain than me. The general.
That's one of my eyes blinking.
It's a great offer. Yes, it's amazing. It would be fantastic.
It would be rich, in this place at least.
Well, I actually use the arcane for myself, not for any monetary gain. I'm a scribe. If I wanted monetary gain, I wouldn't choose to willingly be a scribe.
Listen to me, this motherfucker who we're hunting. I've never experienced loss in my life until this quarterly loss. If we kill him, I'll make sure you're fed for life. If you ever get bitches, family, whatever, they will be fed. They will be great. I will keep you afloat for life. Trust me. You will be protected.
I will make sure Nezkifar dies. For my sister.
That's what I like to fucking hear, baby.
That's right. That's right.
Okay.
Look, I mentioned 20. Look, when I paid the queen to be in this group, I paid what? 2,000 plat, whatever. I mentioned your wage would be 20 magical potions, whatever the currency is in this place.
Arcane bottles.
I'll give you double that if we kill this fuck shit. Nezca fucking shit. I hate this bastard.
Nezkifar.
Whoa! Nezca shit. For now on, Nezca shit.
Okay. Yes.
I'll
I
pay
don't
for
like
your
to say his
children's
name either.
education forever. The whole generation, every generation.
Oh, I don't know if
Nezca shit.
I don't know if I'll have kids.
Oh, if you win, I'll give you some kids. Trust me, I know some hot elf woman. I got connections.
Okay.
If you're into that
Alright.
thing,
Yes, I've heard of connections.
I'll arrange for marriages. Trust
I
me.
take my hood from the bag and I slowly start putting it up a bit.
That's, nice.
Sogmafax.
That's a good edgy look.
Sogmafax.
Very good, thank you.
Huh? What do you want? The turtle. Yeesh.
Man, I think it might be more beneficial if we focus on the future. After
I was
we take
only
care of
talking about the
things.
future if you're listening in.
After we take
Eavesdropper.
care of things.
What about it? What do you ask me for?
Well, simply to focus on the task at hand.
Let me tell you, I know all about this shithead. Nezkifar fucktard.
Yes, I'm sure. That is why you got this position after all.
He's been stealing my fucking business deals.
I understand.
Why was he invited?
As you exit the beautiful, sunny sort of area of the Feywild for this part of the story, the Feywild, as you've seen it in the last 24 hours, begins to change. The vibrance, the brilliance of the Feywild begins to dim. You notice the air itself thickening, clinging to your skin like a cold mist. The luminous foliage that once shimmered in kaleidoscopic hues fades into muted tones of gray and sickly green. Before you lies Merkindra, a realm of swamps and shadowed waters, where the whimsical beauty of the Feywild twists into something far darker and more foreboding. Gnarled trees with knotted roots rise from brackish pools, their branches clawing at the dim, clouded sky. The air is heavy with the scent of damp earth, decaying vegetation, and something faintly metallic, like blood on rust. Beneath your feet, the ground squelches with each step, threatening to pull you into its muck. The shadows shift unnaturally here, as if the very darkness is alive, watching, waiting. Through the thick fog that clings to the landscape, faint lights flicker in the distance. Will-o-wisps dancing like ghostly lanterns, luring the unwary deeper into the mire. The swamp is alive, with sound, though none of it comforting. Croaks, hisses, and guttural growls echo through the trees. Their sources obscured by the endless tangles of moss and vines. Here, time feels as unsteady as the ground beneath your feet. Hours pass like minutes, or perhaps minutes stretch into hours. There's no way to tell, though it is the Feywild. The primal magic of the Feywild, so vibrant in other places, feels ancient and oppressive here, pressing against your senses like a predator's gaze. And yet, even amidst the bleakness, there's an eerie allure to the Merkindra. Twisting waterways and glimmering lights beacon. You are here, within the swamps of the Feywild.
Is it raining right now?
It is, so the...
What?
It's not, so the water is the sound like little, like streams of like just dirty water. There's no rain at the current moment, though you hear thunder near the distance. It sounds like it could be close, but it's not raining at the current moment.
I hope we don't have to go to that thunderstorm. But that thunder, I hear it.
What?
Scared of a little rain.
Of a little rain?
Yes. I am actually. So let's not go there if possible.
Alright.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Okay, Tracker. Get us away from the rain.
Takes out its long sleeve of Raquel, and I'll just take a good look at it.
Zogma Flax.
As he's, look, it's really quick. Just as he's looking through his thing, whatever. I start going, not like the Minecraft version, but like, water keeps hitting each of my eyes as I keep looking around. So I just close all of them.
Okay.
Like, I can't see shit.
You gotta open your eyes, you retard.
Ugh! This
Okay,
fucking dickhead.
I guess I'll start with a perception check on it.
Okay. So
The
make it
closest
a
thing to a
perception check.
dickhead.
Mhm.
Testicle.
You're muted.
I will say guidance. And touch.
Oh, okay. So you can add a D4. Cast
He
roll.
actually says guidance. Guidance.
I have to, dude. It's verbal spell. Now we know.
You could be like, good luck.
I will say though, it means verbal spell like you support it by adding a comment in, not like you have to take the word guidance.
Well, I'm saying the word.
You can say whatever
Shit,
you want.
dude. Yeah.
Guidance.
Where's my?
Vanilla. It's like,
Yeah.
say the name of the spell.
I'm playing. I'm playing D&D. All right.
Fireball.
Yeah.
Fireball!
Truthfully, you can say whatever you want. So.
Mage hand.
You actually,
Fireball.
do you actually?
Wish spell.
So if I were to say like fucking shit, it would pop out like a fucking delayed fireball.
I think
that's
it's
what
if
you
you
would-
if you have it.
Interesting. Note
Okay,
taken.
sorry it took long. I rolled a 26.
Okay.
The
and this is
D4.
Yeah.
okay. So this is you are attempting to what? You're attempting to use the thing to get like a scent or like to find tracks or
First look at them like any noticeable markings or anything, and then I'll smell it.
okay.
Like a freaking dog.
Okay, so as you go through as you are kind of leading the charge, and you're normally we're heading straight forward, which if you kept going this way would lead you through the Merkendraw and to Mithrandane. So instead you start to head right, northward. Kind of at this current moment, more of like a northwestern movement. And as you're going around checking the trees, you see a lot of like scratches. There are some that are like oddly large. Like I mean, like that's enough that it only looks like 2 large claw marks that went down the tree. Some broken trees.
And I'm assuming he's been here before, like in this.
Who? Khan
swampland?
or Castor?
Castor.
Yeah,
Castor,
he's been here before. I'd say a good chunk of you have probably been here before. Most of you, or some of you probably taken the other path to get there. Not a lot of people like to go through Merkendraw, but if you feel capable enough, usually you go through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue.
So as you move through, you see a lot of these areas where it's like it looks like uprooted trees, like fully. So you can see like like there is a hole in the ground, tree sized, and if you look deep inside, you can see there are like little holes where the roots would have been sprawled out. But there's just no tree around. It's just like empty, like it was grabbed and pulled out from its area and just like deapparated. Which is a little peculiar, but it doesn't necessarily partake to what you're trying to find here, which are tracks or anything that leads to Rezquel Rebirth. With a 26, I say you you go searching around and you see you see mud tracks, but they're not like footprints. This is something that only you'll be able to figure out. You see how the mud it's sort of because of the water and a lot of like the murk itself, the mud wipes down, goes this like a straight direction, like downward. You're kind of going slightly uphill, like ever so slightly uphill, and it goes down in one path like vertically. And then there are certain areas in like what would be footprint patterns where the mud just moves horizontally, like the prints were covered up on purpose, but weren't moving with the actual mud, the natural mud.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Castor steps down, stops hovering, looks at some sort of tracks, takes one of the talons and gets a little bit of the murky, kind of like, interesting.
What?
Someone's been here. Doesn't look like tracks from the eyes, but it definitely is. Can start here at least. Let's follow that.
Okay.
You follow the tracks. About 25 or 30 minutes past following the tracks, you see yourself at this where the trees have begun to grow and cluster together almost unnaturally to the point where you notice, like, as you've probably seen in like real life, where trees have like grown into each other. There's a lot of that's because a lot of tangle that's kind of forms its own pathway, and then you see this fork in the road where these two sort of gnarly trees sit in that fork. As you approach, what do you do? There's a path to the left. There's a path to the right.
And you said the tracks, like, do they go one way or they go both?
The tracks, from what you can tell from looking at the things, the tracks. Let me think. The tracks would move upward, and they sort of start to. There are some tracks that it kind of looks like they divvy up. Like one set goes to the right, and then there's like a second set that starts going to the left.
Does it seem like it's different people or the same person that did that?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Using
what's your character's name, Logan?
Lemora.
Lemora, can you... You can see fates, right?
Oh, yes.
Could you see which way we should go?
Maybe I could, but... Why would I
She's
tell
too
you?
useless for that.
Look, I don't know about the face thing because that seems kind of broken, but I have obviously enhanced perception. I have fucking 11 eyes. Can I also do an investigation check as well, or perception?
Sure.
I guess perception.
You can make a
see what's better.
You can make a perception check. It'll be a little different than an investigation check, but depending on what you roll, you'll get different information.
Wow, that is.
Now, Brandon.
That's great.
You can tell me if this is a no or a yes. If I can try to do a similar thing, but I close my eyes and see which way that I feel led.
Do you have Augury? Augury?
Yeah.
That would be. You can just cast that spell. It's what you're saying you want to do.
So if I cast that, then I'll do that.
Okay.
I thought you were going to do another...
I had a
remember, you
24.
can always do divinations.
You can do that too?
That's a big spell.
Oh, is it? I didn't know.
I could do divination.
It's not too big. It's not too big of a decision, I don't think.
My perception is 23.
I think the sides are
Okay.
It was a 17 plus 6.
Okay. I almost called you Taiga. Goodness. Castor.
You call me that. It's fine.
No, Castor. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 24 on perception.
24,
Or
23.
investigation. I rolled a 24.
Okay, 24, 23. What are you doing, Lemora?
I use archery,
Okay.
and I'll use it for the left path to see what I feel from that direction.
Okay.
You feel death.
she'll sit there and her antennas will, and they'll move in a circle, and she'll flutter her wings a little bit.
Okay.
I
so,
step away a little bit.
Okay, so it's just good or bad. If you feel if that
Good,
area is
bad, good and bad, neither
good and
good
bad,
and
or
bad.
neither good and bad. Okay. So let's do this in order. So okay. So let's do Castor. With your investigation and what you're looking for, it looks like you asked if it looks like there were like what this is really
If it was two separate people
Two
or
separate
the
people.
same person that.
It looks like they are two separate people, but it looks like from this first path there were only one set of footprints. So it could be someone was flying and then they landed, they were riding piggyback, something like that, or they're at separate times. But it looks like what you were tracking was one set of footsteps, and then there are two set of footsteps that spread out.
Okay.
For Augury, looking down the left path and setting up your spell, and you feel out the left path, and you grow colder than usual. Left path is a left path is whoa, bad results. And then gosh, I just went through so many names in my head. Sogmaflax. With your perception, looking around, you can see far down both paths. You still see the I guess you wouldn't see the footprints because that's really what you're looking for. You see both paths, they stretch out. They seem to stretch out far because they go to the point where it just looks like trees getting all mangled up. But with your high perception and your increased perception, you do notice that as you're looking on the both paths, and the left path looks like it's like a dead end of mangled trees, and you look towards the right, you notice in the middle, one of the trees that sits in the fork in the road, it looks like you sort of ever so slightly shifts a little bit.
Right, looks pretty interesting. I'm gonna go over there.
Well, I can tell the future, and the left is the good option.
Okay, so
Whatever.
do that.
I'm going right.
The original thing I was tracking, where did that go? Left or right?
The original one you're tracking with the same footprints goes right.
The tracks that I was originally looking at, it goes right. Somebody else maybe was following the person and it went left. What do you guys want to do?
The
I
fits
would've-
say left.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I would have started walking right personally. Like I would have just been
Floating.
Sorry.
Floating, bro.
I would be hovering right. I'd be like pretty far ahead if. Yeah, but.
Well, it seems that he's going far. General, should we stop him or?
He's going right.
General, please.
It's
is important.
been a long few years. I've lost a lot of people, man. We go right. We don't lose anybody else. Mummies very went right anyway.
You just didn't really say anything, kind of watched everybody and followed right behind.
You said Lemora, you said left was good.
Yes, left is the way we should go. So says the fates.
Split's crazy.
Well, fates never.
It's crazy.
Fates have always done
Yeah,
me wrong, so
so
I'm
crazy.
gonna go right, miss.
Oh, are we?
So
No,
left. So left. So
Leyuka.
left.
It's also she's gonna
Leyuka.
insight.
Leyuka, you disappoint me.
So left. So left.
I guess I won't use my magic when you ask me to anymore.
What?
No, nothing.
I was going to go left.
We still can.
All right.
Okay.
I'll go
Who's
left.
coming left?
Okay, I will see you next session. See you next
Alright.
session. We'll do this left session. Okay, so you go.
I mean, I will be
no.
right.
I'll go
This-
right,
no,
I'll go
no.
right,
Left,
I'll go
left. It won't take a lot of time. So you go left.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
It's a
left.
dead end.
We-
I mean, Casper has to go where the
You
judge
go
is
left
going.
and you
They
head
could turn
down.
around though.
And there is, as you head through, the trees begin to mangle together, and not that they're already like that. They don't start to move, but they mangle together and make almost like this mesh wall, about 150 feet down the left pathway. That's sort of hard to push through.
You know, Leyuka, this would have been a lot more funny if everyone else was here. I say we just go back. This is boring me.
Okay. I start walking back.
But I appreciate you following me, Leyuka. That's very brave of you.
Thank you.
Of course. I flutter in front of him.
Okay. When you get back
Put
to
my hood
the
up so I don't get wet.
when actually this kind of works, so we'll do this then. You guys who go right. This is such a small thing that's gonna make things actually more interesting. So as you go team right, you head right, and about 70-80 feet down the path, you just hear who's got the highest passive perception? Probably gosh, your name's not Eskra. Oh my gosh. Valeth.
Escrow.
You
There's
hear
no way it's higher than me.
what's your passive
There's no
perception?
way. 16.
His is
That's
20.
20.
Bro, you're trolling.
Mine's 19.
I have 11 eyes, bitch. How's it higher?
Mine's,
Well,
mine's
you
is
have
more.
you have
Mine's is more.
really.
Wait,
What's yours?
What's yours?
24.
Passive?
Dude.
I thought it could only go up to 20.
He's an owl.
He's an
Mine's,
owl.
one of mine's above. It's with items and stuff. I think.
I guess I have like I guess
So-
I have glasses.
So here's how this. yeah, from one of the eyes. So
10, 20 vision in
here's
each
how this
eye.
works. You have a lot of eyes, Zogmaflax, but your ears are what you needed. So Memnes, Valeth, and Castor, thank you. As you guys are walking about 70, 80 feet into the right path, you just hear behind you, just ever so slightly, just a
Oh hell no! Get the fuck out of here! As I turn around.
Can I fly up to get a closer look or something, or a better look?
sure. You fly. How far do you fly up?
Maybe like 10 feet.
Okay, you fly up 10 feet and you look around and, I mean, make a perception check.
I would also like, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Yeah, I would like to make one as well.
Make a perception check.
Triples.
Oh, can I? Or is
You can.
I
You didn't notice it, so
Wow, that was
you
actually-
can't. You can't.
Yeah, never mind.
I rolled that one, so you guys are
That one.
gonna do better than me.
It's gonna say his
26.
26.
Yeah, he did better.
Okay.
26.
You turn around and there's nothing behind you. You look into the forest and you see animals that are just sort of watching you like from a distance, but as you make eye contact with them, they scurry away. Nothing that kind of matches whatever that sound was. Maybe it was just I don't know. But you feel good enough that it doesn't seem like it's following you, whatever that was.
Mm-hmm. Let's keep
All
moving.
As you keep moving forward, and no, I'm not gonna do that. That's too memey. Lenmora and Liuka, as you come back from that area, and you turn the fork to go down the right path, you just also you notice you walk by and you're like, weren't there are two trees that were in that fork in the road, and now there's just two like holes in the ground.
It appears we went the wrong way. I'm sorry, I guess I got lost.
Oh no! It appears we're gonna have fun after all, Leyuka. And I'll give you a tap on your chest. Let's go.
Listen, I don't.
Shh. Come on.
All right. And we walk forward.
Okay.
You know you're easy to manipulate, right? Oh, anyway, let's keep going.
You'd be surprised.
You guys are about like 50 feet. Yes. Cam.
Whether I would say it or not, from my original perception check from the tree I saw, did I pass it yet?
Pat, you didn't see like a specific tree. You just usually saw so far down the path to the point where it was not possible for the normal eye to see that far. So you just knew that this path was. You saw the left path had an end, and this path didn't have an end.
I thought I saw a tree like move.
Oh yeah, you saw the tree that was in the fork just shift ever so slightly.
And did I pass that yet?
That was at the fork in the road. You already went down the right
That was
path.
before we went down a path.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would have mentioned something like that fucking tree we passed just moved, but like I guess it was too much of a pussy to do anything. I think we're good now.
It's the Feywild, after all.
That is right.
I wouldn't be
This is
surprised.
before they came, I presume.
Yeah. This is before they came.
Okay. Damn. So did they pass it yet?
They just had that encounter. They just went by and they saw the tree that you saw was no longer there.
Pay attention.
Oh
testicle.
shit!
This is why you just have one big eye.
They heard me shit talk.
About you two, Lemora and Luca, you guys are about 50 feet behind them. So you can see them, but you're just lagging a little bit behind as you walk. I guess since you have the highest and you're also the tracker. Castor, make another perception check for me.
Better.
Score.
Oh my gosh, wait. This might... Did I roll correctly? Okay, yeah. I did a 28.
Okay. About
I also have an inquiry.
yes.
Oh, the tree's uprooted,
Yeah.
so I have a passive investigation that's really high. It's 22. I was gonna see if I could just be investigating as we go by to
Okay.
see what's going on.
Okay. It's a little just after investigating everything. It's a little sensory overload in like a way that you would sadistically enjoy. There's just a lot of like you see like three-eyed, like chipmunks in the canopy that just are looking down. You see a lot of effed up stuff. A lot of effed up stuff.
This place is beautiful.
Yeah, it's dark, it's dreary, it's cold, it's stinky, it's just
Alright.
dirty.
Okay.
Oh, the fairy girl. All right, I trust you.
After about an hour of traveling northwest, Taiga, and following what remains of the tracks,
Yeah, no, yeah.
you
Back down.
there comes a point where you start to walk by and you're like, you're walking for about like 27 minutes, and you look to your left and you see that there's this like tree that's broken in like an awkward position where the top half is broken sideways, but it landed on the side of another tree, so it still stands. So it's like a broken tree or stump, and then a tree that just stands like this. And then about an hour later, you walk by and you're like, I saw that before. And you see the same tree with a stump and a broken tree.
Mm-hmm.
And then another 30 minutes passes by and you see the same tree again. And you see a lot of similar things that you've seen before on this trek.
Mm-hmm.
And then some of you other high passive investigation or perception people start to recognize, I saw that before. Like, we've been walking for a long time and I feel like we haven't gotten anywhere.
Okay,
I don't
Cass
say
will be
anything.
like,
Or are we going the right way?
General.
You wouldn't.
we keep walking in circles.
I'm just following you, tracker.
I know. I should... This is not good.
Am I the farthest forward since I went first?
I thought we
guess
caught
you
up.
Yeah, if you went right, you all
Rolling
kind of
a
went in
line.
a group.
I'm gonna use detect magic.
Okay.
I would say I think we're getting closer.
Yeah, right.
You cast detect magic, and the entire forest around you is just sort of painted with magic. It just all lights up. Every tree, the entire ground, the leaves above, it just all glows. With gosh, what type of magic? Oh, actually, I don't think it's in here.
Illusion.
Oh my god. Okay. Conjuration.
Does anything really stick out like brighter than others, or is it all just like one full
Just all just
enveloping all of us?
Just everything, just except for you guys. You guys have
Or-
like bits
yeah.
and pieces, but everything else just sort of encapsulates magic.
Well, can't see fucking shit out here, but seems like someone conjured up something out here to fuck with us.
That would make sense. The only thing that would interrupt me is some sort of magic. It's not the Fey. It's not the Feywild.
We've stopped at this point, right?
Yeah, I'd
So they've
imagine.
caught up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone catches up. Yeah, you two catch up.
So I have a question.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you're back.
Glad you
You-
can catch
I have
up.
I have a question, Brandon.
Mhm.
So for dispel magic, it says choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. This is a magical effect. 120 foot range?
I guess it would be a magical effect. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it would. Now my question is.
So it'd say of 3rd level or lower, each ongoing spell of level 4 or higher, then I have to make the check, which is DC plus the spell level.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think. It's just effect. So I guess if you can even touch any like the outer ring of the effect, it'll work. So yeah, you can get.
Yeah, I don't even have to touch it. Like really, I think it's just like.
Yeah. So what do
Yeah,
you?
because you just choose it. You
range.
just choose
Yeah, I
it.
just choose it. So I would choose Conjuration.
Okay.
Oh, this is pretty funny, but we should really get going. And I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on the Conjuration.
At what level?
Well, 3rd, but if it's 4th, if the spell I'm shooting it at is 4th level or higher, I have to make a check.
Yeah.
With a DC 10 plus the spell's level using my spellcasting mod. So
Okay.
should I roll?
Sure. So I'm trying to think because it's not a spell. It's just.
It's magical effect, right?
So I guess roll.
Okay. That's good. 16 plus 7. 23, I think.
So you weave your hand around, and as you move your hand, you see as the trees themselves, it's almost like it feels like nothing happens, nothing changes. You still see the trees, but as you move your hand, you can just see past them. You can see like different change. You can see opening scenery. You can see areas where trees actually aren't. It's like you've been walking essentially in a straight line and just keep TPing back to the start every single time.
Oh my gosh.
And as you do that, and you, and for all of you, you see the effect drop.
Ooh, messes with my infinite forest.
So she's not that useless after all.
Wait,
Good.
what? What just said that?
You hear a voice that echoes
you all hear
throughout
that?
the forest. No particular location, but it just circles around you.
And what did he say? I'm sorry.
He says,
Who interrupts my infinite forest?
It is me, Nemora. And thus the scales on their eyes are gone.
you hear a little louder.
Le Mora. What would you do if I swallowed you whole right now?
Burst out of your stomach, probably killing you. I wouldn't want to do that though.
The correct answer was scream.
You hear this like a moving, like something is dragging loudly in a circle around you.
Around all of us or just around her?
All of you, the entire group.
I pull out my short sword and ignite it.
Draws his double axes.
Okay.
I also grab out my whip and ignite it.
You
And
know,
then-
you could just let us pass,
I do miss the action.
mysterious creature.
Oh,
Can we please pass? I make a persuasion check.
No, don't beg.
Okay,
Oh
make it
my-
with
That's
disadvantage.
crazy.
Yes, the godly persuasion.
Don't beg against the fate.
goodbye for
I'm
now.
going to
I pull out my
guidance.
hood.
Okay.
I guide.
As he does that, can I say something?
Sure.
Hey, you
I,
guy.
I'm invisible.
Alright, my beholder would look to the camera, go, some kind of suicide squad.
No.
Your character
it's
takes
a
your character takes
suicide
1,000
save.
points of damage and dies
Oh, he
instantaneously.
takes a million mental.
He turns to a
Do you
raisin.
take that? Did you want me to write that down? You do like
Nope.
7.
No,
You want 7 damage to cringe?
No, 17,000.
Damage of Grinch.
Hey Brandon, does Con say anything?
He draws his
Okay,
actions and says,
guys,
"We go."
I have to do a birthday thing, so
That's fine. This is a good time. This is a good time. We're about to go to break anyway.
Take break.
Okay, then I'll fucking wait.
Okay.
Actually, no.
Gosh, what is math?
Just waiting for it.
It's a subject in.
Bro, it's 1d20.
27.
bro.
good
27.
lord.
Holy
So you say
with
that
disadvantage. With disadvantage.
you hear that, or you say that, and you hear,
What is your name?
Just a traveler.
Well, traveler,
That's smart. That's smart.
you get to die last.
And this, you see this burst out of the trees, splitting them. You see this large, snake-like creature with this human-like face that just pushes past and reaches its mouth out and attacks you first, Lamora. And that's where we're gonna take a break.
Oh no!
I should have said nobody. I should have said nobody. I was like,
Yeah,
the Cyclops
Odysseus, bro.
Brennan,
That's
Yeah.
so funny.
nobody.
Nobody has attacked me.
did I take damage from my comment?
No, you don't take damage from your
All right,
comment.
Nobody has
fourth-
stolen my sheep.
Easy fourth wall. Easy. Easy fourth wall
We
destroy.
love the
destruction.
Odyssey.
Hey, this is so fun, bro.
Mm-hmm.
This is so fun, bro.
Do we have a
This is fun.
Yo.
20 we're gonna have to join?
Yeah.
We got some mysterious people, bro. I love it.
I'll be right
It's
back.
so fun, bro.
We got 2 prisoners.
I like
we got
our
some
characters.
gold turtle.
I love just being the bro. I love being the
Yeah.
one normal one.
Bro, I texted Cole and I
I-
said it's the manipulator and the pushover right now.
I know, bro.
Seriously.
Hey guys,
Should we go on
I
Zelda?
want to take the time now. I apologize for the interruptions. That is just my character.
You're good, bro. You're good. Bro, my character's actively trolling. He's actually trolling.
Mine is too, obviously.
I'm shook. I'm shooken.
You say what? What, to Lamora? Not bad, actually. I forgot to point out that she has a little shiny little
Yeah,
heart here.
I
on-
can't-
between her boobies.
I can't decide if I want to go like an Irish or it's like a German. It's like a mix of both.
You just gotta start saying
Well,
words.
I
and go with
didn't
the
hear
flow,
any
baby.
Irish in the beginning, so.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my nose
I think it just kind of crept its way in there.
Yeah. I was trying to go like snake-like.
I just kind of want like a someone who's a little obnoxious but kind of
Yeah.
Deadpool-like. If that's
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
just kind of making fun of the situations, I guess. So you're the ranger, Vince.
Yeah. When you said yeah, I remember you saying like, "Oh, I want to be a ranger," but someone took it. I'm like, "Sorry, bud."
I'm the rogue.
Okay.
Yeah, Vince. I have a wait, Vince.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Okay.
here.
I have a 20 passive insight and perception.
Yeah. We're just high on those, bro.
Wait, what's your insight?
It's the same as perception. It was 24. No, because I'm the tracker, right? So I literally just did stuff specifically for that.
Gotcha.
It's okay. We still need high people
Yeah.
anyway.
So are your tops Dex and intelligence?
My tops are Dex, not intelligence. One of
Oh,
them is
just-
not intelligence. One of them is
Okay.
Dex. Yeah, one of them.
Yeah. What's your Dex at?
Let's just say it's really high because of an item. I'll just say that.
Mine's
It's really high.
17
It's really
plus 3.
specifically high for it because of an item. Well, I didn't even choose that item. That was just given to me.
Yeah, I was told by Brandon that I was thinking too small when I showed him my character and the items.
Oh, yeah, you said that. I remember.
So he gave me a couple things.
Well, I just said something simple, but I said I'm the main tracker, so I think that's why I'm coded in that. But I have a feeling I'm gonna be not so great in combat. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how this first battle
just
goes.
letting you know, I am invisible, and when I'm within 5 feet, if I
Yeah.
activate my boots, they have double disadvantage, or they will technically double disadvantage because if they try to attack me while I'm invisible,
Oh
automatic
yeah, because of the effect. Yeah.
yes, and then a double disadvantage because of the boots.
Man.
So I'm already invisible, and both my weapons are ignited. I'm chilling.
Yep.
What arrows do you have?
I have regular arrows, and then I have this unique arrow that they give it to me.
Like a magic or
Arrow
something?
of slaying.
Hello.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see how that works. So,
What's
because
up?
because even Castard is not familiar with that arrow.
You guys talk about your magical items.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit. I don't want to go too Definitely.
Yeah, not too deep.
We're about to
But he
find
was
out
just,
everybody's
he
class.
was just saying, like, why do you have high perception?
Yeah,
Mainly the items, sir.
me and Vince have high perception and insight. I have 20 for both for my passive. He has 24 for both.
I have 19 for both.
Oh wow! So
Yeah, we're
all up
just
there.
high on that department.
Yep. We're gonna find out everybody's class finally. I'm very excited.
It's funny. We already know each other's. I'm pretty sure.
Everyone's?
You're either a sorcerer or a wizard. Most likely sorcerer.
Yeah.
Well, not everyone's. Just us three. I was
Mhm.
saying.
No, I think Cam is a sorcerer. I think Cam is a sorcerer.
You think?
Yeah. Actually, let me go to bathroom. Holy, I should have done that.
Are you a wizard then, Blake?
I'm not gonna say until you find out, bro.
All right.
I'll clarify after the battle. I wonder what Vin's is when he has a big old bow.
I wonder.
Yeah, what could he be?
Wonder what I am.
a
Probably
big
not.
old bow when he
Yeah, I was like, maybe I should have revealed it later, but oh well.
I mean, I already told you guys I had a whip and a short sword and an invisible cloak.
Is the link to join? Good God, that's what we're fighting?
Jeez. Is that an extra large creature?
It is gargantuan.
Is there a link for the roll 20
It's just normal roll 20, man.
in Zelzabar?
Yeah.
Oh, I just figured there'd be a separate one for this campaign.
No.
We move our characters wherever.
Yeah. Oh, there's so many things here. So I'm gonna camp. I'm not counting on Camp City's gonna be a session. Which will be. Better.
I don't know if I told you all, but for Christmas, my stepbrothers got me incense, and the only reason they got me incense was because the packaging for the flavor or the scent of the incense that they got said dragon's breath, and it reminded them of me.
Not bad.
Back, boys. The
Welcome
whole
back.
night.
Let's go. What did I name, bro?
I fuck with Vince's character.
Yeah, that was a really great intro that Brandon and I did. It's like I felt like a movie.
Who's hyped for our first fight?
I fuck with Logs' character.
Dude, I'm having so much fun.
Luke's character's a bitch.
I'm glad.
And Logan's character needs to get fucked at least twice.
At least.
And
Yeah, Logan's character is like,
Brandon
I'm
said
definitely
three.
the main character, guys. I can do.
Blake's
Yo.
character
The main
is
character.
gonna die in
Morris
like
is
3
bad.
sessions. Wait, there's only 3 sessions?
You're confident she's gonna die, or he's gonna die.
Okay. So.
Dude, if you want to have sex, just approach me.
Gotcha.
I'll write that down. Wait, Vince, what's yo?
To Logan.
No, I said
No.
gotcha. I just said gotcha.
I
I'm there like, I didn't say I'm gonna do it. I said
Hey,
gotcha.
bro, we don't know which way he leans.
Yeah, I don't know if an owl's possible because they have they have stiff.
I
dicks.
just said gotcha. Just taking
That's
notes.
on, bro.
All right, everyone back.
But yeah, we need to join this roll 20.
Do we? Yeah, because we need to join, right?
Yeah. But it's not. It's the same thing.
We're doing Zelzabar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So this isn't
yeah,
a surprise round you get.
Hold on,
right?
I need a link. Like,
No, it's just
No,
it's normal.
it's in the
normal
same roll
roll
20.
Normal
Yeah,
roll
the same
20.
thing we did.
oh, it's in the Zelzor one.
Yeah.
Yerp.
Crazy.
Yes, sir.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I should change my name though.
Yeah, really.
Oh
yeah.
shit! I'm not gonna change my name. I
Kansas
haven't
is
changed my
still
name since
0,
Nico.
bro.
Wait, how did
No,
you change
it's in 0.
Yeah, it's been
That's
0
good.
this entire time.
No.
Well, dude, yours has been Tigus this whole time.
Yeah, because I've been
The next
talking.
question.
Only time.
Let's think.
What kind of thing is that?
-1.
Bro, Castor has so much aura.
You said Castris?
Bro, both the prisoners, I don't know, man. They got to do a coup or something. They got to leave. They got to
Wait.
freaking escape from the
Vince,
shackles
what's
of
your
bondage
character
and kill
name?
the man.
Castor of Twilight.
Because the new Honkai character's name is Castris, so it's like, damn.
Oh dang.
Trying to fuck with that.
All right.
Mom.
So, let me. All right.
Hype.
I fuck with Luca.
Leuka. There's an S.
Leuka. Sorry,
I wanna
guys.
see- I wanna see
Luca
Madness.
is-
Honestly,
Leuka.
they just run 200 feet.
Leuka.
Run 200
I
feet.
have to hire this guy, so I have to get in there. I have to get right.
Yeah. Get a scribe.
Let us begin.
Wait, can you edit the
Dude.
circles at all?
What circles?
The ones in the field.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure that beholder is a large creature.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Can
yeah. I
you
can
make,
change them, yeah.
can
Well,
you
you can,
make
yeah, you can
mine,
change
mine
them.
a complete zoom in?
You can-
Where it's just the single eye.
No, I won't do that.
Oh yeah, move your characters into the positions they would have been.
I'd be in the farthest. Oh,
Everyone can
If I'm
change.
getting
yo,
jumped,
wait a second.
I prefer to be behind bro, but I think I'm getting jumped.
It was so big.
Well, I will say wherever you are, he'll be right next to you, Lamora. So
So like, should I be closer then, like this?
be wherever you would have been, and then he's just gonna be wherever that is.
I think I was just right. I don't know where I was at, but I was right here.
All right,
I was right behind you.
I'd be right here.
all right, I'll be right there.
Fuck.
Dang, holy frick, bro, you're in his tail. Like in bro's tail.
Can I go right here? I go right here.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
is
yeah,
this
yeah.
Sekiro dice twice game?
Then
Like
let's
this,
do
the
this
snake,
one. That's more like
Medusa, whatever. I don't know. That's just scary as shit.
it. All right, here we go.
Nah, I'll stay right here. It's fine.
Okay.
I won't cheat. I won't cheat.
Okay, it is. It doesn't matter too much, but so I don't want like this.
There's a big dragon or whatever this is. The snake.
This thing is nuts, bro.
I don't like that either.
That's like Metal Gear Solid or something. We're
Oh my God,
investigating.
this one
Spy.
Sure, I'll move that. Worst case, I'll just swap it. Okay, so as you guys wait. Yeah. So as you guys were moving through, this large serpent-like creature with these four-pronged wings swept through the forest, destroyed trees, and went to take a chomp out of Lamora.
Oh!
Yeah. To which everybody kind of prepared their action and a shock as this creature, large creature, comes zooming out of the forest. The picture for it is in thing if you didn't see that either. But as it comes out, everybody
Ew.
roll initiative against this large serpent-like
It's
creature
time to
with this
go.
human-like face. This dark naga.
It's actually not bad, bro. I have plus
Not
0
bad
to
at all.
initiative.
Plus 0.
That's plus 9.
Plus 9.
Yo, showing feet.
Not bad. I think not bad.
Okay.
That is actually, dude. Holy shit, that woke me up.
Okay.
That is crazy.
25 to 20. Okay. Yeah.
Everyone,
Ooh,
what, they
we
were
good.
late.
We're good.
Memnies.
24.
the old man.
Sorgma Flats.
Here, that's Oratala.
Who?
Hey,
Sorgma
hey,
Flats.
snap in, Cam, snap in, lock in a little bit. All right.
So, what'd you roll?
Oh, 20. I didn't hear that.
Wait, I rolled a 22.
Okay.
So, what's your dex, Kim?
I didn't roll what you rolled. I'm a
You rolled a
20.
20 as well. 20 as well. You rolled 20 as
I
well.
have 20 as well. 20 as well.
Oh,
Yeah, not 22.
Oh, you.
I
And then
heard
what you
22,
roll,
I heard
Bailiff?
22.
What you rolled, Bailiff?
Oh my.
Same as Mindy's, 24.
Okay.
Bugs, do I do
Oh
my
yeah, what
like?
is your dex?
Do I do my saving throw? Like,
No,
or
just
the number
tell-
on it?
Lock in,
Dex.
Cam, lock
It's a
in,
13.
lock in.
What was your dex, sorry?
I've never been in a
17.
situation before. I see a 13.
20.
Damn, your dex is 20?
Not bad.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm going with loss.
so-
There's
That's why he was
Texas.
freaking out.
I'm 17, so I go first. I go first, Brendan.
Okay.
I've never been in a situation before.
Gosh, Bailiff. Okay. Okay. So it's gosh, I just had this creature's name. Where'd I put it? Oh. Boulder? No.
Astral Dreadnought.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Let's go.
Okay. 20 to 15. Okay, so Lamora,
16.
and then
16 as well.
Hey, my dex is 11 plus 0,
Ev-
so.
Okay,
Everyone's
yeah, it's me.
tied.
I go first.
Why did everyone get the same numbers in my
Yeah, that's kind of nuts, actually. Wonky things happen in the
That's
Feywild.
because we're different. We're not this kind of weak Discordia, bro. We kind of strong, bro.
clock in,
Brandon,
clock
make sure you
in.
put the
Watch
right
me get
amount of
wrecked
health
up.
on you.
Clock in, bitch. Clock in, bitch.
Clock in, man.
Lock in, get them arrowed. Oh wait, that's only me.
Guys, this snake
Not
probably has
here,
like
baby.
700 health. Get the fuck on.
I wish I had spells.
We have the F on it. Frozen.
What's it called? Gosh,
Butthole.
losing my train of thought.
Robot.
You're not.
If you want to have sex, I can do damage.
Penis.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Smile.
Like you know my character fucks hard. Like you.
Well, your character doesn't have
I
a penis.
I
It is
wouldn't know
incapable. It is incapable of having sex because there's no penis.
You know what Coloco is? It's a
You know what-
it's a penis that expands out of a single hole.
That's called my
No,
penis.
that's not
Any more
what that
questions?
is.
Any more questions? I have that in real life.
Is what Coloco?
Cloaca. yeah.
Cloaca is one hole that's used for
Cloaca.
everything, and most reptiles have them.
Okay.
Yeah, but my penis expands out of it.
That's true.
Okay.
It's
I'm
like
gonna give you-
7 inches.
So-
Yeah, I know
so-
it's a little bit small for a beholder.
Oh, here we go.
Top of the turn. Actually, I also want to see one last thing just to make sure. Well, I will say I believe the top of the turn is Memnes, then Bailiff. So Memnes, prepare your action while I look this up.
Alright, beholders can reproduce their dreams. That's how they reproduce.
Next, then. Thank you for the lore. I'll actually adjust
You're
it.
It's asexual. They don't have sex.
It'll be retcon. It'll be Randall type in the chat. It'll be retcon.
You say, I'll see you in your dreams, baby. To Lemora, that's what you say, right?
Yeah. Do not go to sleep around
yeah.
me then.
So
That's crazy.
top of the turn, Memnes, you're up.
Okay, so those with high passive perception would have noticed that when the combat seemed to like it was going to kick off, Mamnes stuck his staff into the ground and let go of it and stood up real straight.
Oh
He
shoot!
was slouching this entire time.
He's back.
Mamnes is going to run forward 25 feet.
Oh,
How tall does he get?
I apologize. I do want to mention this.
Yep.
Before that happens, as actually, you know what? Never mind. Continue.
Okay. Don't be worried now. He runs forward 25 feet,
No way. He is
and he
lower than you.
uses Step of the Wind as a bonus action and expends. I gotta expend a key point.
He's a monk! He's a monk!
Wait, is that you?
Yes, bro. It's Uguay.
Master
That's so
Melee.
sick. That's
points
so
crazy.
sick.
Oh, so that's
Is-
where the spirit realm is.
Is Luca willing?
Is Leuka willing?
Is Leuka willing
Leuka
to go with Memnis?
Leuka is willing.
He's always
Okay.
willing, bro. Come on.
No, he's not, bro.
He doesn't make his own decisions. You choose if he's willing.
All right, that is.
Now you
I
guys
gotta keep
will.
track of my movement here. It's a lot. All right. So now that I've got you with me, we have both the dash and the disengage action. We do not provoke opportunity attacks. I'm going to drag you, over here.
Who's
no,
the
wait.
Flash carrying the
what
baby?
the frick?
Let me see. Let me make sure. Sorry, I gotta.
The baby?
Oh no, dude.
There's
Do you
no
know
way
the
you just said
way?
that.
Do you know the
There's no
way?
way you just said that.
Big jungus, big jungus.
Big chungus,
40. Actually,
big
the farthest I
chungus.
can get you is
Big chunk is kin.
there.
DK. Donkey
So-
Kong.
I don't
You
think you
are
moved on. Maybe
here.
I see refresh.
He's
So
moving.
you're gonna
us.
be right below me.
Okay, I will
Uh,
move my character right below you.
Wait, Luke. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna screenshot this and send it to you just so you know for this information. But continue.
Okay.
Okay. So you grab
All right.
homeboy, and you.
Yep, I grab Leuka, so basically all you see is Memni stands up real straight and then dead sprints at Leuka, grabs him and takes him back about
Here we
40
go!
feet in like 3 seconds max. He then is going to run back 40 feet. And
Thank you, Sage.
by the time you said it, he's just already like in front of it again.
Yeah.
And I gotta make sure. Apologies, first time playing a monk that's
No problem.
not massively homebrewed.
Massively. Yeah.
And level
Yeah,
14.
From the J house.
Okay, yeah. So I get up in its face, and I'm going to strike it and use Fury of Blows.
Okay,
That
so,
is
so
not a bonus
essentially,
action.
here's what happens. The creature moves out of the forest to go attack Lamora, and in that split moment, it goes to attack it. You grab Luca, TP back, run forward, and start bashing into him. Okay.
Holy F.
So roll to hit.
All right. So that's
You're playing with a
3
council
hits.
member, bro.
that's
Real.
3 hits. Unarmed strike does a. Ooh, that's really bad. 14. Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Okay. Second
Holy shit.
Second.
Dang, bro. Second, come on.
does a 25 hit.
25 does
Lord.
hit.
25 does hit. All right,
That's
that's
crazy.
1d10 plus 5.
Let's go, baby.
8 damage, 8 bludgeoning
Okay.
for the first hit, and I am. Let me make sure, because I used the feature. Yeah, I used the feature flurry of healing and harm. I'm gonna use my. No, actually, I didn't. I have to declare that before. That's my bad. So I'll just roll for the next hit. Good
Okay.
God, it's such a long feature list. Alright, next hit is a 24.
24 does hit.
Okay. That's an 8. Now, it's gargantuan, right?
Uh huh.
I can't grapple it, right?
That is right.
Okay, dang. Oh, crap, I just rolled something else.
Oh, he RKO's it.
Alright, so that's another 8, so that's 2 8s. And then I've got one more action for attack. I'm going to, yeah, I'll just lay into it. I'll unleash another Fury of Blows,
Okay.
and hit it 3 more times.
Okay.
And that is a, ooh, that's an awful roll. 14 to hit.
14 misses.
Okay. Oh my god! 4 and a 3, so that's 13.
13
to hit?
misses.
Good lord, man.
You saved bro's life.
Oh,
Well,
29 to hit.
29 does hit.
Okay. Then that is 10 bludgeoning damage, and let me just double check one other thing real quick. Sorry. Yes, I expend 1 focus point to use Hand of Harm, which
Okay.
is 1d10 plus 4 necrotic. That's a d100. All right, roll 6 necrotic damage, and it's poisoned.
Okay. 6 necrotic damage. So that's
Mhm.
that damage is full. So wait, I gotta do this math. Hold that 6 for me. So actually it's this. And then plus 6. Okay. And it's poisoned?
It is poisoned. Yes.
Okay, what does that mean?
Has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay, forever?
There is no mention of ending, so I assumed combat.
Then I'm gonna look that
I
up.
dug through everywhere trying to look for it. If you can find something, please do, because Monk Page is not super clear on that one. I swear I had the. Let me find the player's handbook.
Oh, I've noticed a lot of things on here don't have time, because I was...
I know, it's weird.
Some things are saying an hour, but I don't know if that's old 5e or the other one. Either way, I mean, this thing's gonna be dead.
You can use your benefits in no time. Where is that? With all your blows, you're gonna place them in hand of harm. In addition, when you make an unarmed strike with a flurry blows, deal damage, you can use your hand of harm strike without expending a focus. You can still use. I don't see. Where does it say this? What level is the thing about being poisoned? I don't see the poison condition.
not really.
Oh, the poison. It gives the poison condition. So how long does the poison condition last for?
That's the problem.
That doesn't have an end, as
Yeah,
far as I can
that's-
tell.
It depends on the type of poison it says, so really
What-
it has to be specified what type of poison it is.
It doesn't specify
Yeah.
the poison, is the problem.
1 minute.
One
Oh,
minute,
That's not
so
the
10
right.
rounds.
That's not the right one.
That sounds
I
about
think
right.
that's basic poison, but either way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a special poison, so I'm gonna take it as
Yeah.
poison.
Yeah.
We'll just go basic poison. So yeah.
Just-
Let me make sure. Just so.
And
see what's
it doesn't do
longer.
any damage. It just it does damage. Good God, it's so annoying. I tried to.
Spiders,
Look
when they poison, it's a full hour. I don't think that matters though.
yeah, no. I mean, 10 rounds is plenty
Yeah,
for the
it's-
fact that it's getting disadvantage on all attack and ability save.
Yeah, most things I see just say that when you gain the poison condition, it lasts 1 minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So 10 rounds of poison.
Okay.
Or it is like cured or washed off.
Yeah.
I've used bonus action. Used both my actions. That is my turn. I've used all my movement.
All right.
So yeah, flash of an eye. I drag somebody out and punch this thing. 6
Oh no 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 no
times.
no no no! It says right here.
What's that?
You can also give the creature the poison condition until the end of your next turn.
Okay, perfect.
So the end of your next turn, it has disadvantage until your turn. The end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Next is Bailiff. You're up.
Okay. So, Bailiff is. He's standing there, or he was already going to start walking towards him, but he's invisible. He's holding both his weapons out, his short sword in his right hand, a whip in the left, just kind of like throwing the whip as he's walking forward, kind of talking to himself. You guys might not be able to hear him, but. I can't remember what I was going to say for him, unfortunately. But he walks up and takes a stab and uses sneak attack,
Okay.
because with the subclass I have, if no one is within 5 feet of me, then I can still use sneak attack, and I don't need advantage to it.
I think it's still an
So-
advantage because it's us on inside.
Yeah.
I think it also has advantage because he's invisible.
That too. So either way, I can use sneak
Yeah.
attack.
Redundant.
Okay.
So you have
I will
advantage.
roll, and I will also use my bonus attack to do dual wielding, or 2-weapon attack,
Okay.
and use my whip to strike another hit against
Okay.
him. So, the short sword does a 23 hit.
23 does hit.
Perfect. And for the whip, that's kind of does a 18 hit.
An 18 just hits.
Ooh. Okay. This is a lot. Okay. For the sword, first hit does 5. Is that piercing? Yeah, 5 piercing
Okay.
plus 11 fire.
Okay.
And then for sneak attack, here, 9, 14, 17, 19, 31 extra piercing damage.
Okay.
And for the whip, that is 5 slashing
Okay.
plus 11 fire.
All right. As the snake comes out and goes to take a bite out of Lamora, punches land. Some go wide, some miss. You come out from invisible and start and stab your blades cutting into the scaled like hide. The whip, whoosh, cracking over the scales. Anything else?
No.
All right. Then end of your turn. It is now Zalish's turn. After Zalish, it is Liuka and then Zog. His first intention was to attack Lamora, so he's going to attack Lamora with 2 bite attacks.
Ooh, fun.
Yikes. I'm going through this one. That is a 14 to hit.
Nope.
And then that is a 29 to hit.
Yep.
That'll
do it.
So the
Near
first-
miracle level
the
hit.
first
by the
one
way.
comes out and you crack, knock it to the side. As it moves to the side, it goes to take a bite again. You were gonna say something? Mendes?
Yes.
We got rerolls.
Yeah.
No,
Come on,
he
baby.
tried to attack a target within. Yeah, he is within 5 feet of me. He tried to attack another target. That means I get an opportunity attack on him.
Okay. On top of that, what I actually will
Yeah.
say, he has disadvantage. So the first one was he rolled the 19 or he rolled the 29,
Okay.
but he had disadvantage. So it's actually the first one, so it misses. So he can roll
Okay.
again.
Okay. So no hit yet.
No hit yet.
Okay.
That was gosh, that was an actual 20, but 17.
No.
So he does not hit you with those. Do you still get the attack of opportunity?
Yep, as long as he targets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bad
Or
boy.
ooh, wait, it does say disengage action or hits a target other than you with an attack. So didn't
Both
hit,
hits.
can't hit.
And then he's going to take his tail and he's going to hit you actually, Memnis. 'Cause you were
Okay,
near-
he has disadvantage.
Yes.
No, so it's just disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can farm at disadvantage.
Yes. That is a 26.
That does hit. I'm going to use.
This is just to show off your skills. That's all this
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
I'm going to deflect his attack.
Okay.
So if you can roll the
Oh, yeah.
damage,
Oh my
I will
god.
then roll
Bro
to
takes the
deflect.
tail and puts it back.
Dude, it's like Poe catching the ball, dropping that thing and shooting it back.
Yeah.
Dude.
was gonna tie his tail in a knot.
Look at a cartoon death. This guy's gonna cartoon death this guy, bro.
41 points. So it's 27 points of bludgeoning and then 14 points of necrotic.
That's alright. I deflect all of it. I don't deflect it all though. I deflect 25 of it.
Okay. So,
So I can't. I just reduce it by 25.
okay. So okay. So then it's what? That's 16. 41. That's what I said. 41 reduced by 25.
41 divided by minus 25. Yeah. 16 damage, right? Let me. Yeah, no, it just reduces it, so 16 damage.
Okay, and then so that's the end of his action. After his turn, or the end of his turn, and end of his turn, comes a 10-foot radius. I need Khan, and actually, I need Memnes, Castor, Luca, and Zogmaflax to make
Luca, bro, he's
a
way back there.
strength saving throw.
Wee.
He's gonna hit you with the central eyes,
That is
bro.
unfortunate.
Okay.
Is
Strength.
this magical by chance?
Strength plus 0.
Yeah, but
Okay,
how is it
actually
not?
a decent roll. Actually not bad. With that plus 0, it's a decent roll.
Oh, color me surprised.
16.
16. Okay.
20.
16 as
20.
well.
Okay. 16. And then is that everybody I said? That was it, right?
24.
Oh, 24.
Me.
Okay. So
Shit, this guy's strong as shit.
so
Yeah, bro. Just break the ankle bracelet off. Dude.
Zogmaflax
I rolled a
and
19. That was without my modifiers. So I
Oh
was
no.
good.
Zogmaflax and Luca. Tell me, Zogmaflax, are you immune to being prone?
I don't know.
I'll
Look it
check.
up.
Let me look it up. I'll look it
How
up.
do I, where do I look? I don't know.
Just look. Yeah, look at a beholder.
I may be in features and traits, maybe.
Yeah, it'd be in his
It
features.
says they are immune.
But
No, wait, but this says
pretty
according to lore they are.
Yeah, I wanna check.
Well, you know, I play by lore. That's the whole thing.
Now you do. Now you play my lore.
I guess. I don't know, man.
Yeah, no, they-
Yeah.
they
It's
cannot
immune.
be
It's
prone.
immune.
It is immune, yeah.
I want to check his character sheet.
Oh, yeah. Does he
Uh-huh.
have the innate? Does he have the innate ability to hover?
You know, it doesn't say that business beholders are.
He just goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just starts spinning in circles.
Yes.
You know what?
Opalist beholder.
Whoa,
He
whoa,
can't
whoa,
readjust.
Hold on, that's not a sub race. First off, my immense priority to discover the lowest price also innates perception, where I can notice the biggest hit upon me. So I can't, because of motivation, I can't be prone.
So close.
According to your character sheet, you can be prone.
Well, what does
L,
the DM
actually,
decide?
that's
Well, what's on your?
Wait. You have a fly speed, right? You don't have a walking speed, so I don't think it matters anyway. So, Luca, all four or three of, no, I guess only two of you. You two get launched 40 feet into the air as the ground separates and wind gets blasted up from the ground.
Holy shit!
If you have a flying speed, you can use your reaction to recover 30 feet above the ground. It'll be a
So
reaction.
I have to make a decision.
Yeah, so you either use a reaction and fly, or you
Otherwise, I
take falling damage.
How high up
will
did we
use
go?
the reaction.
Okay, so what?
How high up did we go?
40 feet.
And we didn't lose any. We didn't take any damage from that.
I haven't rolled damage yet, but you will
Oh.
if you, unless.
Okay.
Well, if you have the ability, you do
Getting
not have,
launched.
you do not have fly speed yet. So yes, you would take damage when you fall back to the ground. But
Oh, so getting launched doesn't do damage, just the fall.
the
does.
fall will, yeah.
Okay.
So if you have if he has fly as a spell, he can cast. Or he had cast fly.
Dang, well, if Casper got hit, he'd probably been fine.
Yeah, but so you use your reaction, Zogma Flax. So you've launched to the air and you ready yourself and you hover back down to the ground. So you don't take any fall damage. And then fall damage is a d6 every 10 feet. So, Luca, you take. Where did my d6s go? Oh, there.
I also have a question.
Yo.
I've never had a reaction in my life. How much of those do I get a turn?
You get one per turn. So when on the top of your turn, right? At your turn, you get your reaction, your thing back. So you get it after Luca's turn. You get it. So Luca, you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage, and you fall prone.
So I fly up 40 feet though. Do I like get to do anything on my turn, or do I take,
you
do I
fly
take
up in the
40 feet
air
of
and
damage?
you fly up 40 feet into the air and then you fall right back down and you take 14 points of damage. So you essentially
Oh, so it's like
yeah. You're not like hovering.
So it's not actually 40 feet of damage.
It is 40 feet.
Or
But
is that?
it's 10 feet. It's a d6 per 10 feet you fall. So you take
Because-
40, 10, or 46 points of damage.
Okay, so I couldn't use my reaction to like, because I could use my reaction to Misty Step down.
If no, you can only use your reaction if you still have flying feet at the current moment.
Oh, okay. So what do I? So what happens to me?
You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage and you are prone.
Okay.
Bro just
Yeah.
lands on his chest and he's just
Making sure. Yeah. Okay.
wind knocked out of him.
So. So there is now. Gosh.
Well, can I do something since I just took damage and I have a thing that's a reaction to when I take damage?
Yeah.
Okay. And so that would be once I hit the ground, though.
Yeah. Well, you're. Yeah, because you're prone. You're not unconscious, so you can still do something. So once you
Okay.
hit the ground, yeah.
Okay, so once I hit the ground and I take the damage, because it has to be when I take damage.
Uh-huh.
I am going to, once he hits the ground, he's gonna go, Misty Step! And he's going to TP 30 feet while staying on the ground.
How about this guy literally just says the spell?
Over, and after he says that though, he goes, Misty Step! And he, but instead of reappearing, to you guys, he just disappears.
Okay.
Dang, come on.
Come on! Come on, level 14! Come on, level 14! Give me something.
Where is invisible?
Where's the eye? There it is. Okay. You're invisible now. Okay. Yeah. So that is the end of his turn. There are now these little air pockets. And if you were to ever walk over them, you have to make the strength check or be launched to the air. Okay.
If you start your turn on one, is that the same, or is it just when you move into it? Because I'm
When you enter a wind space for the first time.
Yeah,
Mm.
On its turn.
When you enter, well, let's get out of there, huh?
So if you stand there, I guess technically nothing. If you succeeded, I'll read it.
You just kind of chill.
Yeah, I guess.
That was the strength.
He's just
Yeah.
aura farming.
So if you walked off,
You braced yourself, so you're good.
yeah. But if you use the ability again, he makes 3 new spots. Is what it is.
Wonderful.
And then the thing to reset. So end of his turn. End of Alicia's turn. Liuka, you're up with Zog on deck.
All right. I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
And where's my marker? Okay, so I have 15 feet. Okay, so I'm going to. I don't know if you allow this. 'Cause I don't know if it's technically 15 feet, but the line says it is. I want to walk and climb up on top of this with my remaining 15 feet on top of this, just the giant
Probably
log.
just
Okay.
like almost out of time.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I turn around and I put my hand out and it starts my invisible hand, and it starts to crackle with purple energy, and I point towards him and I go, Eldritch Blast!
Okay.
No.
Now we know what it is.
Okay. So
Wait a
make
minute, I
your
think I know what
attacks.
And I go out of invisibility because
Okay,
I attacked.
Very
Um,
nice.
And yeah, and
you-
three crackling
I-
icy blue beams.
These would be with advantage because you attacked when you were invisible. I think. Right?
Well,
Does that make sense?
my invisibility.
counts as
I don't
one.
know. I don't think so because my invisibility says you have the invisible condition until immediately after you make an attack roll, deal damage, or cast a spell. So immediately after I cast a spell, I'm not invisible.
Yeah, but you cast it invisible.
While you were
so it
invisible, so I'm
would
trying to figure
be
out.
considered invisible.
Well, I guess this says immediately after, not immediately before you cast a spell. It says immediately after you cast a spell.
Yeah,
Although
the
I did
creature's
have,
attack rolls
although
have
it is verbal, so I do have to say. So if he's really good at hearing, he would have heard me say, Eldritch Blast.
You should have advantage.
I think by normal standards you would get advantage. At the very least, yeah, because you're and then your invisibility disappears.
Okay. Hey, I'll take it. I'll
Yeah.
take it. All right. 20,
It hits.
21.
21
Okay.
hits.
Okay. I'm just gonna be rolling damage then every time I do it.
Okay.
Brandon,
Okay. 9 damage.
Okay.
That one hits.
Okay. Okay.
Huge. 13 damage. That one hits.
Wait, what was the first one? What's the first amount of damage?
9 damage. 13 damage. 11
13.
damage.
Okay.
In total, 22 plus 11 is 33 damage.
Okay.
And
perfect.
that's yeah, you can describe.
I just really quickly. So as you see this elf gets into the air, land, he looks over and disappears, reappears on top of this broken down large tree, and the 3 Eldritch Blast bolts and splinter some of the scales. Anything else?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna. And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna say, Misty Step!
Again?
Dude. I'm gonna...
It's like anime dub.
I'm gonna Misty Step back here.
God.
When I do that, I gain some penis enlargement.
Okay.
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 I know.
What?
I gain.
Yo,
Hey, come on.
I
Where'd
gain.
you go, bro? He's gone.
6 temporary hit points.
Okay.
I have to zoom my map.
Brandon, what I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
say
holy
was,
crap.
Like I can't see you.
So far.
What's up?
because I hit the snake with my whip, it is slowed, so
Okay.
it has 10 less feet of movement.
Good to know. Good to know. Thank you.
As it takes 6 opportunity attacks running away. Just everybody. Whoa!
Okay. End of your turn.
Yes, that's end.
Okay, he's going to use a legendary reaction. I need everybody
Oh.
within 60 feet of him, so I think it's everybody except for Luca, to make a dexterity saving throw, which isn't.
Get out
gonna
of
be
here,
hard.
boy!
Come on, dude. Wait, let me see my
A
plus.
dex save throw? We're trolling, bro.
Excuse me, time.
Well, if I
wow,
had-
that this is so bad. This is disgusting.
Where's my D20 there, bro?
Okay, I'll take it.
Is that right?
Oh
Yep, no, that'll do it.
my god.
I'm gonna
Okay.
use evasion, Brandon. So, if I succeed, I don't take any damage.
Okay. Who here rolled higher than a 19? Let's make that easy. 1.
Oh, fuck, that's crazy.
Is that it?
Hold up, I have not rolled yet.
Rolled a nat 1.
Yikes.
Total 11.
Yeah, I got a nat one as well.
Wow.
Total 3, by the way.
I actually rolled
Can we
high.
have a
I rolled a-
TPK, please?
I rolled a
That'd be
15.
so
I have such a high modifier saving.
Okay. What'd you roll?
Sorry. 23.
Okay.
That's not bad.
So, if you failed,
You take,
you take.
and I'm down.
No way.
That'd be crazy, bro. It depends. I don't know.
Already new character, bro? No way. You're
That
just gonna
would
be gone,
suck,
bro. It's only
bro.
3 sessions.
Yeah,
You're
I'd
just
say
gone.
I'll just watch, bro. I'll be
You didn't even get a turn.
just let me play the buff guy with the axes.
Yeah, for real. You just be.
You take
640.
18 points of necrotic damage, and you are blighted.
What?
If you succeeded, you only take half, so 9, and you are not blighted. Also, if you failed, you are launched 20 feet into the air. So,
But did we fall yet?
yeah,
Blighted?
yeah.
Oh, can I do the
you
reaction?
fly
thing or
up
no?
20 feet and you fall down and hit the ground.
I'll tell you what
in
blighted
that
does.
exact same time. You
Yeah.
don't
You
have time
can't
to do
okay.
anything.
You can't fly or anything.
Yeah.
Unless if you have a flying speed, you can.
I have a flying speed.
Then you can you launch 20 feet into the air, and then you can hover yourself back down, but you still are blighted. So what blighted is on top of your turn, you will take a certain amount of damage for
Oh my
a
god.
Ooh,
So
he
you-
won't say it.
Guys, we have to
damage.
kill these creatures.
And
He's smiling.
Castor is still damaged, right? Just half.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
You're not. Yeah, you're damaged. So 9 points, but you're not blighted. So who
And,
failed?
and I didn't get lift up, right? I didn't get lift up.
No, you did not.
Okay, cool.
So you are all poopy, and then you on the way.
You're all poopy,
are all poopy.
and
I think that's it. Everyone else is not poopy.
sick man.
All right,
Oh,
guys.
it's moving closer.
I'm just gonna say it. For all intents and purposes, Leuka is actually just going to run away. You guys will never see him again.
Okay, not bad.
And if
Not
there's
bad.
reaction,
That's
Zog, you're up.
Just gonna sit back and relax.
Let's see the eyes.
Wait, what did you roll for Dex, Zog?
14.
Because you failed, so you take. No, it's not a lot of damage. You take 7 points of necrotic damage.
Dang, bro.
Um,
Yeah.
What was the
You're also
reaction?
40 feet in the air.
it was laughing because this guy's
No,
a little
he's
big.
back. He goes 20 feet, but then he still has fly speed, so he comes back down. Well, actually, you already used your reaction, so you fly 20 feet into the air, and then you also take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are prone.
You're prone, bro.
Okay.
I love this prone. Can we just agree that him prone is just him spinning out of control?
yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
tired.
Yeah, I can't wait for him to
So-
start shooting lasers. Just until
I'm
disco ball.
prone, but I can't stand up. So what do I do?
You can just hover yourself back up.
Yeah, you use
but
50.
it takes an action.
you
No,
use
it's half
of
your
no.
movement.
Half of your
Oh.
movement to steady yourself.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Whoa,
Whatever. Next question.
whoa.
Anyway, I do that. Half my movement. I'm gonna move. I'm going to use a level 6 spell.
Whoa.
All right.
Whoa.
Mental prison on him, and he has to make an intelligence saving throw. And I don't know if that means it automatically hits or like.
Well, no, it means it's a
Yes.
saving throw.
Did Big Boy move forward?
It
Am I crazy?
automatically
You did,
hits.
you did.
Did he? I
I
didn't
don't
mean
think
for
there's
him to.
anything in D&D.
He did. He moved 5 feet.
There you go.
All right.
No, no.
I see it. I see
To
it.
the
I
left
see.
one
I
more.
see DC. DC's crazy. Yeah, the roll intelligence saving
There
throw.
you go.
Is-
Intelligence.
Oh, he's got a
going
human
to
face,
use-
bro. He's smart.
He's gonna use legendary resistance.
Ooh.
I forgot they had those. Wait a minute.
He's not very smart.
So he succeeds.
That or Cam's.
Well, does that mean? What does that mean?
Because you have to
He
see
said it
it
doesn't work.
beforehand.
It fails.
If there's a thing that says like if he succeeds, you take this much damage. What's the spell?
What if there's a thing that's like if he fails, it's still like. Let me look.
What's the spell called?
Mental prison.
Well,
Up
it's not
next-
it may not be an effect, right? Well, I guess that maybe it is.
I think he's fine.
You attempt to.
It may not do
If
anything.
he- yeah, I think it doesn't. Yeah, I think he's good.
Bro,
I'll
burn
see
him.
any-
What?
I'm
going to
eat you alive.
Oh
No, no,
Yeah,
it
no,
still
he
does
still
damage.
takes damage. Yeah, he still. Yeah,
Alright.
on a successful save, he still takes
There you
damage.
go. There you go.
How
So I
much
roll
though?
5d10.
Roll it up.
Well,
Five
oh yeah,
d10.
this is 6. Yeah, it's 5d10. Sorry, dude. I don't know.
Oh, he's immune to being charmed, so it automatically succeeds anyway. So I will take my resistance.
Oh,
back.
Guys, he has legendary resistances.
Yeah.
Guys.
Oh, no.
Wait. You already used it though before you found out.
Oh, you live in you.
This one is innate to his person, though.
It's also a whole new thing.
But he didn't know. He should have.
Just so you know,
I have to find my
This is
scissors.
what I'm reading, by the way.
This is my 12.
Hey, bro, Cam, when your turn takes less than 10 minutes, we'll talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has. It's been
I
like
take my
3.
legendary resistance to skip this turn.
So I still roll damage. That counts as a fail.
5d10. He
Alright.
succeeded, but you still roll
Yeah, so
damage
it's
anyway.
All right. 5d10. Count 6 plus 1 plus 7
Damn.
plus 5
He's actually not looking very good. I'm not gonna lie.
plus 10. I don't know what I counted.
29.
before.
Oh, thank you, Blake. Because I wasn't counting either.
10.
Um,
I was counting on my fingers.
okay,
I got
good.
28 though, so I don't know.
I'm using a computer to add
Ah,
it.
shit.
So.
That's
I'm using my
superior race.
fingers.
That's superior
Yeah.
race, right?
Well, I only have 9 fingers, so.
That's right. Guys, I always want you guys to know
Hey,
for
10's crazy.
Zelzabar, 4 people have gone, and he has taken 140 points of damage. Let's see. Please stop! Please stop it! Please don't hurt me!
I didn't mean it, please. He's just getting manhandled.
End of
Dang.
your turn, Zog. Anything else?
Fucking bitch.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I did like 60 by myself.
I'm sorry.
I think I go last, bro. I don't know.
It's
You
okay,
don't.
Brandon. Just give another 100. Give him another.
Yeah, I'll give him another 100.
Just put an extra 0 on the end.
Yep. Power of the pin.
I
baby.
agree.
Power of the pen is mightier than the sword.
He still has a lot of HP
No.
left, but you've gone through a lot of it early.
No, it's fine. We're already at
Yeah,
10:25.
I'm about to say. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Phase 2,
End of his turn. It is now Khan's turn. Khan has his axes out, and he holds them and he starts grinning. He's going to rage.
Let's go! Come on!
Shocker, the big boy is a Please.
The crowd goes wild.
Yeah. Are there any special
Absolute
rage
cinema.
things?
Wait, who's raging? Oh.
Khan.
Khan.
The
That
big
makes
man.
sense.
Yeah, right.
I'd
The
like
big man
to
with 2
rage.
axes.
I was gonna make him a
The
fighter,
most-
but nah.
Nah, he was
His
way
personality.
cooler.
His
man.
personality.
He's
is
gotta
better.
be.
Yeah, he's way cooler.
He runs up and he's going to take all of his attacks.
Just like cuts its tail off
Yeah.
instantly.
Pretty much he runs up the tail and he brings the axes down onto his like midsection. He starts carving away.
Damn, bro's trying to cut off the tail, bro. Cut off the
Oh.
tail. Get us the
Yeah,
parts.
yeah, let's get the parts. Let's get it. Let's
We
get
need
this
the
creature.
gems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
that
it's your
is
campaign, bro.
a 28 to hit with his ancestral great axe.
Ooh, who's taking
He
it?
thinks that hits.
I was taking it.
Hey,
Back
ours
off,
is not
back
yours,
off.
bro. You got- There you go.
My axe. My axe.
He's going to. There's nothing else around, but he will. For the purposes of the story, he will. Oh no, not cleave. He will use the other one, his other axe. He will topple. So this guy's like a con save.
Dang, this guy's like eye poop.
He is like Ibu.
What?
Yes, bro.
Logan knows what's up.
I know what's up, baby.
Is he immune to being? He's immune to being wrong. Okay. Dang it! Why'd I even do that? He's going to.
I'm so dumb. I'm so dummy.
So stupid.
This guy's got such personality.
Hey, Brandon,
Yeah.
is there a possibility of extending the map to the right?
No. I mean, yes.
Okay.
Actually, I can do it like this. Hold on.
I think
doesn't
it'll
need
be
to be
good,
textured.
guys. I think we're good.
It'll just be white.
Oh, because you're gonna go around?
No.
He's gonna push him. That's why.
Oh. Bro, this guy's gonna hit his chi point and knock him 10 feet
I gotta
back.
like draw some lakes and some bog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Draw some lickets
Yeah,
and bog.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
Yeah, get to sketching, bro.
I can just duplicate the map, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's true. You could do that.
That would be
Honestly,
probably
yeah,
best.
I can
that
draw a
would
little
work
pond
actually
if you
well.
want.
Great.
I'll do that.
I
No,
drew a
don't
little
do that.
pond.
No, don't
Sure.
do that.
All right.
I can draw
I'll-
tag.
all right.
Yeah, just draw a big pit right behind him.
Yeah, just draw some lava behind him. Why don't you?
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
playing
yeah,
scribble knots now.
Draw a volcano that he falls into.
32 points of slashing on the first. Comes down with the second.
Bro, we'll get banned. We're on YouTube, bro. Actually, stop.
Those are eyeballs. I didn't
We've
draw
already
them,
been
but...
banned ever since certain characters started talking.
True, by the way.
Yeah. Pretty
What's
sure
9
you're
plus
not-
8? What's 9 plus 18?
But now put us in.
That's 27,
27.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
He brings another axe down, and he also takes.
All right, Cam, bro. Delete it.
What's up?
Brendan, you're getting farmed.
I'm not getting farmed. We're getting farmed. 15.
We're getting farmed.
We good.
The R word been said 8 too many times.
Yeah, we were farmed from the first
Yeah.
encounter. So he takes 2 axes and carves into the Cretan.
Cretan. Carves into the beast. Whatever. I get rid of my water.
Who did that?
Cam, get rid of it.
That's not mine.
Cam, get rid of
We can
it.
see your color, get
Stop.
rid of
It's
it.
not mine.
rid of
Cam,
it.
stop. Cam,
Not funny.
actually, please. Thank you.
All right, guys. You're gonna be children. You're gonna get.
Don't skip my turn.
Dang. Kim, why you gotta be like that? Come on.
Just get rid of it, dude.
My color's light blue. That's not me.
You're so
See
dumb.
you at the top.
You were not stupid.
Literally dumb.
Give me
You're an
screenshot.
awful liar.
Whoever's it is, just delete it.
It's obviously Cam's. It's very clearly Cam.
I'll just show the color.
All right. It's just a tree in the way.
Wood on wood, not bad.
And I'll make it mine, so no one can accidentally. Actually, I will do this.
All right, bro. Cam, you're actually wasting time. Let's.
Yeah, just get rid of it, dude.
You guys actually serious?
This is actually
Yes.
annoying.
Get rid of it.
It's not me. It's not me.
Dude, you're an awful liar. You're pink. We can see it on the top of the screen. It says 0-0.
Yeah, that's my. That doesn't mean it's like
Two
it's
cards.
mine color.
Bonus action. He is going to. Action. Bonus action. He has none. So end of his turn. Oh, he raged actually. Castor, you're up. Lamora, you're on deck.
Dun 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 dun. L'amour.
Castor, you're up.
Castor.
Okay.
Vince. Oh.
Yep. I was just writing down my Okay. Castor is going to bonus action already. Use favored mark. Favorite enemy, which is basically Hunter's
Mhm.
Mark.
Right.
And he's gonna look at the beast. He goes, "You are now my prey."
Damn.
Hunter's Mark.
Dude, this guy is hard. This guy's actually
Real,
so
bro.
hard.
So dope.
Every
Okay,
quote.
and then
He's flitting around.
he is going to use Razor Wind. He's
Okay.
going to take his take his quiver. He's going to look at the Arrow of Slaying, which was given to him. Is there one that matches this beast's description?
Yeah, you would have to go for.
Or like, what slaying arrows do I have?
Well, you have
What?
one for each. You have one for each creature type. This would be for extensive persons a monstrosity.
Just one?
I believe. How many?
This does have
I don't-
50 arrows, so do I
Then
just have one for literally
divided. Just divided by each thing. I don't know what it is on the top of my head, but I will get that to you.
each? Okay.
He is a. Yeah, monstrosity.
Monstrosity. Okay, I'll take that arrow. Prepare it, aim it towards him, and as I prepare the arrow with the bow, I think only Castor could hear this, or maybe how do you pronounce it? Memnes? How do you pronounce your character?
Memnes?
Manis. Yeah.
Manis.
Manis.
I maybe you would hear it
Manis.
unless the bow would whisper to him in Elvish, "Swift defeat to my enemies."
I don't speak Elvish.
And no good. So you just hear some random nonsense, and then he will fire it towards him. And give me a second. There's so many like.
That's what
stuff
you were
I need to
doing,
remember.
Kim. I see. I just saw your DM.
Okay.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
And
that
quit
must
telling
have been
people
like
it was
an hour
me
ago.
because it was
Probably.
not me.
I've been getting DMs all night.
Uh,
This is like OG D&D. I'm here.
Was Zelzor session 4?
Yeah.
So like I said, I
No one knows your character.
went to hit.
Okay.
There's a 29 hit.
A 29 does in fact hit the creature.
Wow.
Okay, now give me a second because there's so many stuff I need to remember and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, first is the Hunter's Mark thing,
Mm-hmm.
which is a 1d6. And of course, it's just 1, so 1 damage, 1 of force damage.
Okay.
And then we got Dreadful Strikes, which I'm trying to remember. Okay, it only works for that. Which is another 1d6. That is 2
Okay.
hits of psychic damage.
Okay.
Yes, okay. And then, so does the Arrow of Slaying, does that give a different damage as well?
I think it gives extra damage. I think if you hit the specific arrow.
Woo! Okay, so it does. The creature must take a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Hold on, let me read
It
this.
it does not go ahead. It does not succeed.
Okay.
Or take an extra 60.
Yeah, it takes a 60-10, but does it do an extra if it doesn't?
Legendary resistance?
Yeah, it might
tell him that.
pop one of those. Yeah, it's gonna use legendary resistance to.
To take that? Okay.
No, my
either way, it's half as much. So.
Okay.
60-10
That's still not my
halved.
main attack, so.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just roll the basic main thing.
Okay. And then just roll the
It's 13.
Okay.
13 plus the 3 extra stuff,
Mhm.
and then with
Then
the
it's 60-10.
arrow slaying. So do I roll that? It was at 60-10?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a 24.
24. half-
But that's halved, right? That's half.
Yeah,
So,
so
half's
that's
24.
12. Oh, half to 24.
Yeah.
Oh, sugar honey. Okay.
shit.
Okay.
48.
That's a.
There was also some other stuff, but I'm saving that.
Okay.
Level 14,
Like you said, I think
baby.
so-
Level
bad.
14.
That's your first attack, right?
Oh, so we roll again because I have an extra attack.
Yeah. So first attack, you lean back, and you take your arrow and you aim towards the skull, line it up, cover just at the right angle, and the arrow sifts through the air.
I'm so blessed. I never remember. I forgot about the. That's crazy. Okay.
He's looking.
This guy.
Guardian
chose
Poor
the
man's not
wrong
making
people
Yeah,
to
yeah,
kill
yeah.
him.
really did.
Turn.
We're going after Nezkifar,
Actually, I
buddy.
think this is good because
yeah.
I think you're good.
No.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
my boss.
I think the second one misses. The 14 hit.
14 is a miss.
Okay. Okay. If I move, is it opportunity of attack?
Yeah. Yes.
I'm gonna stay put. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. And your turn, he's going to use a legendary action.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Logan's up soon.
Yeah.
Gosh, everything is dex, huh? I need everybody within a 30-foot radius this time to make
I
a
think that's like
dexterity,
everyone but me.
a dexterity saving throw. So yeah,
That's the
everybody.
first one, man.
So-
Brandon, by the way, mine doesn't say it has a limit to how much I can use evasion.
Oh, also,
Evasion.
Oh,
I
shit.
believe- Taiga, how long? What's the thing for evasion?
like how long?
Yeah,
It's one reaction.
every action. So anytime.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, when subjected to an effect.
Oh,
allows you to make a
evasion.
dex
Yeah,
saving throw.
it's all the time. I thought it was uncanny dodge.
Oh
My bad.
my gosh, we're
Yeah,
It's every time. It's every time.
Evasion is not
Uncanny
a
dodge is
reaction.
the
Alright.
reaction. Yeah.
So you can use it as many times as you need. I just ripped my book.
Oh.
Thank you, Cole. Thank you.
I
So who rolled lower than 19? Who rolled lower than 19? 18 or lower? All right, guys.
All right, hold. We got some cappers. There's
I
a
got a
chance.
I rolled a
natural
21, 13
natural one,
plus
by the way.
8.
Again, by the way.
Bro, what's up with you?
Yo,
His
Lamora
character.
cannot foresee
Change
the
the
snake,
dice.
bro.
Change the dice. Change the dice.
You can't foresee the snake, bro.
Okay, so if you failed, you
This
take.
guy's powerful.
Gosh, where? Oh, you take. Wait, no, they're 10s. Sorry.
Bosses in the new system have legendary resistance still, right?
Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't have that book.
I don't think they do. I don't know how it works though.
All right, so he did get mental prison. Next question.
If you can copy me the book, I'll change that right now. Don't one of you have it? Can
How
you
much
check
money is
it?
the book?
Blake does, I think. Player's handbook.
I have the DM's guide.
No, it's
Oh, the
Yeah,
monsters. The
Dean,
monsters
that's
book isn't
it.
out.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Oh yeah, it's not out yet. It's not out yet. So guess we lose.
When
I feel
we
like that's weird. That D&D Beyond swapped, but the monster is not out yet.
yeah, I don't know. I'll just say the next one we do, if the book is out, we'll do it with that. So if you fail,
Yeah, it's
you
not
take-
even saying it. I
Really?
don't know.
Using a
It's
hybrid
weird. Yeah,
thing.
like
I'll
I'm looking
just-
it up, but it's actually not.
I'll look you do some research into it after sesh. So if you fail, you take 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 points of necrotic damage. Half,
24?
Yeah, half on a success.
Success.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Evasion for none.
Wait, what was the full again? Sorry.
24.
24.
24.
I forgot to use my evasion earlier.
Yo,
That's smart.
I'm getting pooped on, bro.
End of the legendary action.
Lamora.
Minthara, it's your turn.
Minthar is crazy. Wait, so I have a question because I was looking this up.
Top of your turn, you're blighted. You take
Yeah, you know.
6
give
points.
me
6
damage
points.
first.
6 points of necrotic
Say
damage. So
6?
continue. Yeah. Continue.
I was looking this up because legendary resistance works on anything that requires a saving throw, right?
Correct.
Okay, so disintegrate would be negated because on a save throw of disintegrate, nothing happens.
It would be
Yep.
negated then. Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought. I was just making sure.
I think we burned.
Uh,
I can't remember
You're
if
so
we burned one or
angry.
two because we took one back. I
for
think.
me,
Yeah, you.
what?
Your girl.
Bro, she's getting freaking.
She's a sassy girl. She's so sassy.
It's your time of the month.
Ah, that makes sense.
That might
Wow.
be worse than
We
saying
love
retard. All right,
misogyny.
let's
Then saying what? Then saying what? I'm sorry. What?
I haven't said anything. That's weird. I don't know.
You should take a turn.
I am looking at something.
After Lamore's
Bro
turn is
had
top of the
how
turn with
long to
Memnes.
look at
By the way,
something?
I had to look up 100 things. All right, she's gonna say, "You've been a bad boy," and she's gonna like, you know, in Alice in Wonderland, how they like the Nezkifar cat or whatever it's called, like fades. It goes like,
Cheshire cat?
Cheshire cat. And she's gonna go like, and she's gonna appear 30 feet backward.
Okay.
Right here. Is this 30
boy,
feet?
you need this
And-
thinking.
And then she's going to cast, because that was a bonus action. With her action, she's going to cast Storm Sphere on it, which is a hit, not a save throw. So she's going to roll to hit
Okay.
with this.
Hit.
Okay.
Hit.
We're at
Hit.
16 plus 9, so it's 25.
Just
That
hits.
hits.
Just
Or-
hits.
It's more than that, isn't it?
It
24.
hits. It hits.
It's 20, yeah.
It,
Okay.
it hits.
So it's going to take 46 lightning.
Hit.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Wait,
Okay.
Logan.
Can we ask it its pronoun?
It
Yeah,
doesn't.
that's
It doesn't
20-foot
look like
sphere.
it hit as much as it would have. So how much damage?
It's resistant to water.
Rosalina lightning. Well, let me say it's a
How-
20-foot radius sphere, centered on where I put it. So I probably would have just put it like pushed back behind it.
Touch.
I don't know how to make the circle. Can somebody make a circle where to get it and not this while I read the spell, please? Okay, so that's.
Wait, how much damage? Sorry, 49.
I haven't even done it yet.
Oh, so what was that? What was that?
4d6.
Oh, 4d6.
Wait, did it say? What? 20-foot radius.
14 lightning.
Okay.
And then
Is that what you want, Logan?
okay, and then also it has to make a strength saving throw, please.
Strength?
Logan, look at roll 20.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
good.
the
That's good.
circle? Okay.
Yep.
Somebody want to draw that real quick?
Yeah, I'm
17.
on
Does
it.
it
I'm
have
on
to
it.
stay up? 17, 18, 19. What did I just say? 17. Yeah.
It fails, so it's gonna take 2.
I think it's about that.
Okay.
Or
Yeah, yeah. If you move it over.
Or wait.
So
How do I move it? Why can't I move it?
Should be able to select the drawing and move it, I think.
Well, maybe I have to.
Uh,
Oh, there we go.
22.
No.
oh, you whore! Meets it, beats it, bro.
Beats
You
it, beats it.
oh my
Because
God.
I forgot that he doesn't.
awkward.
It doesn't have a saving throw, but in normal situations, it's just your strength mod.
Okay, so it's also
Yeah.
difficult
It
terrain
won't.
there. Push it into it a little bit more.
It won't. I can't delete this drawing. Bren, can you delete this?
I don't know if I can, to be honest. I try.
You want it like right there, Logan,
I
or do you
don't
want
know
it
how
back
I
one more?
would.
Yeah, that's good. That's good right there.
Oh,
What spell
undo.
is this again?
There we
there you
go.
go,
I
there you go.
undoed it.
Or would you prefer?
I'll just drop a.
No, I want it in it.
Logan, what spell is this again?
This is
Storm Sphere.
Storm Sphere.
Oh, there you go.
Speed dog.
That's
There
a
you go. Wow, that
tad
is like a
large.
big.
tad large.
Can't really see.
There
through
you
it.
go.
That's
That's
I got-
excellent.
Alright, that's
Don't
good.
worry
That's
about
good. That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Wait, that's good right there. Or is it
Yeah,
bigger?
technically,
Yeah, that's good,
technically
that's good.
one square too small.
For the sake of brevity.
Technically,
one is Blake Carlton.
There you go.
I
Yo,
appreciate
now
the
it's
lack
big
of
as a
sass.
mug. Is that right? No, that's too big now, bro. Actually, never mind. I'm gay. That's
No,
good.
it's good.
No,
it's
it's
good.
It's good. It's good. And that is my turn.
Okay, and your turn. Top of the round, Memnies, you're up.
All right. What is everyone looking like right now, health-wise? Is anyone looking hurt?
I don't even know that.
I am okay.
All good.
I'm good.
Pretty
I
fun.
mean, I
hurt.
actually
Oh,
haven't
I'm hurt.
but-
Oh, I'm hurt.
I'm actually
You're
fucked
hurt?
up.
Yeah, I'm hurt up. Yeah, I'm beat up.
Wait, don't listen to this guy. I'm literally fucked.
You're also
What-
20
what's
feet in the
your-
air, bro. I
what's-
can't help you.
What's your health out of your max?
I'm like
Aren't you-
16 up. I'm like, I don't know if I'm not that high up.
Bro, are you more than 10 feet in the air?
I don't think. I think I'm just hovering.
Is he? Did you fall? I forget if you're still flying or not. That's
He
what I'm
would have.
asking.
He would have. When he cast his reaction. Oh no, he's on the ground because he fell prone and stood back up.
On the ground.
No,
Okay.
but we said prone is me spinning.
But you still would have to fall back to be prone. So you're back on the
Yeah,
ground
okay.
in your normal hovering space.
Am I able to
Alright.
get up?
Yeah, you're up now. You're not on the ground prone anymore. On your turn, you stood back up.
All right, man.
So then, how high am I?
So he's still got disadvantage on all attacks until the end of my turn.
That's true. He hasn't been able to attack, but yeah. So end of
Yeah,
this turn,
I'm
he
just
gets to
saying
attack. Yeah.
for
So
my
you could
sake.
you
I mean,
poison him and
Not
reset
that
it.
it matters.
Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah, I'm fried.
You know, so-
Actually, yes, it does, because I kind of actually I jacked up when I was looking into it more. Fury of Blows is a bonus action. I can only use it the once, so that's my bad.
You're good.
But so
Up next is Valeth, by the way.
you can replace each of the instruments. Okay, so I am going to use Fury of Blows
Okay.
with my bonus action.
Well, look, you could just hit first, right? Oh, using your action for something else.
So I can hit and then use Fury of Blows, right? Yeah, you're right. I
Yeah.
can.
I'm
So yeah, here's what I'm gonna go ahead and
curious
do
if they
then.
changed this because they used to be you have to hit with your attack first, and then in order to use your flurry blows. But I feel like that's been changed. But I just want to check it, just make sure.
I play Leon. I can use flurry blows whenever I want,
Yeah, but you play Baldur's Gate.
which is based off.
But I
D&D.
played a
Yeah, you're
month
right.
in D&D, and
I
So
played
it's-
a monk.
Wait,
in
Five
Baldur's
level.
Gate.
wait, you're a
12.
full-size beholder.
So I
I didn't cheat inside Baldur's Gates.
You
make an attack on
Yeah, go ahead,
Snaky
Blake.
Boy.
Yeah.
Snaky Boy.
Make your attack.
All right, that's. I'm gonna go with the claws on this one. Shouldn't have gone with the claws on that one. 12.
12 misses.
Okay, Fury of Blows. Bonus action. Keep.
What is your
on,
modifier?
Plus 10.
You must be rolling
Hey, bro.
horrible.
Oh no, you have no idea. Okay, Fury of
it's fine.
Blows. I Make one attack on him. Please, for the love of God. Just for the love of God. 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Okay. I also use Hand of Harm. I will...
No!
So he's...
Hand of harm.
Let me do this damage. That's
Okay,
12 plus...
Why is there no pirate in the Feywild? That's my question.
God, I
There are.
can't ever to find this
What
fucking
happened to
man.
Feywild?
There are.
Shut up. 12 plus 1d10 plus 4. Okay, so 1d10.
Bro, I just realized this tree that you spawn has an eye. No one's
Yeah,
seen
So,
it's an awakened tree.
12 slashing, and oh my god, I just had it. 14 necrotic damage, and he is poisoned. Then I do not take my 2 other attacks on him.
Please,
I am
have
going
mercy. Yeah.
to move
Okay.
to here,
Okay.
because that still counts as a neighboring tile to Xanathar over here, right?
Yeah, Xanathar. No attack of opportunity because of something?
No. He is free to take an attack of opportunity with disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Does he have any reactions that matter? I don't think so. So he'll do it. Disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Spanking that gentleman.
Oh,
17.
Miss. I run up. Okay, who's looking?
He
Okay.
swipes his tail and it slaps him in the face. He's a freaking goofball now. It's a goofball.
Cam, how much are you missing?
I'm missing
I'm missing you.
15.
I'm such a silly
All right,
boy.
Logan?
I'm missing more than half my health. I'm missing more than 40.
Okay, I'm going
Wait,
to.
15 is half my health, by the way. Let's just not.
You do not have 30 health. You're
30
level
health,
14.
okay.
It's impossible.
All right,
Next.
so I run over the
Look
rest
at,
of the way
look at my rolls
there.
in the bot rolling
He's
chat.
taking his turn. He's taking his turn. He's taking his turn. He's
It's
taking his
okay, Kim.
3, 4, 5, 5. Okay. I use my 2 remaining Fury of Blows on Logan with Hand of Healing.
Okay.
Holy F.
Brother div.
So you
So
walk
I just
over
walk
and
up to you and I just like start hitting key points on you quick as fast.
Ooh, you're making her dance too? Moving her
Her wings.
But
like acupuncture.
that is.
Yeah.
Don't need to expend a focus point because I'm already doing that. All right, so that is 2d10 plus 8
Okay.
total.
Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah, I'm fried.
I'm dead
Yeah,
next
I'm
turn.
fried.
That's 19 points of healing to you, Logan.
Huge!
Dang, that's like more than Fauna, bro.
And then
Brandon,
I
on
have.
the reels, you think we could beat this guy, Discordia?
Oh, wait a minute. I did
don't
damage to him with a palm strike. He does move 5 feet back.
Okay.
Yeah, so I punch this thing and it moves 5 feet back. Okay, and then 25 feet of
You
movement.
let out a little shot.
Not enough.
Push back.
Did you say a little shart?
Yeah.
Snakes part.
They
And they
poop.
run back up. They poop. Yeah, they do. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any reactions here. No. That is my turn.
Okay, and your turn. Vaelith, you're up.
Wait, I had the blighted condition.
That is true. Thank you.
Question: does it last after that turn?
Yeah.
Would it be considered poison?
No.
Okay, never mind then. I can cure myself from those.
Okay, you take 7 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Ah.
It says it's not a poison.
Okay.
The condition.
You can
Well,
find
it's
a
it's
condition
it's
on
I would
the
say it's its own thing. It's not like a
Yeah.
D&D thing.
It would just be poisoned.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, you just be. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
All good. Just making sure.
Gotcha. And it's Valak, you're up.
He's going to
Finish
run
this, bro.
closer without getting into the sphere, into the water sphere, as he's saying, "Damn, you can't even be considered a warm-up anymore, can you?" As he goes in for another stab
Okay.
with sneak attack.
Bro,
Also,
you're 76
I'm
cool points of
I'm
damage.
invisible, so that gives me advantage, correct?
Correct.
Does your invisibility not break on attacks?
No. Because it's
Your invisibility bullcrap, bro. I love it.
Yeah, wait, why is that again?
Greater
Because
invisibility.
So cloak of
Oh.
invisibility, the only way it will
Tiger doesn't have that.
invisibility will stop is
Yeah.
if you pull
It's
the
a
hood down or
legendary
stop
item.
wearing it.
It's a
That's
legendary.
an aura. That's an aura item, bro.
That's so
Um,
ridiculous.
Literal Harry Potter.
So I have advantage from invisibility, correct?
Yes.
I also get advantage from vexing from the short sword, so my next attack is advantage. So does that mean I get to roll 3?
No.
Take the highest.
No, it's not what that
Advantage
means.
is just not stacked.
The advantage and disadvantage can't be stacked.
It would be
Okay.
crazy if it could.
That'd be
though.
nuts, though. You imagine rolling 6 in a row?
Okay.
I've got
That sounds like a homebrew
5
campaign.
advantages.
Yeah.
Oh.
Homebrew is just infinite stack. I'd be crit hunting. like-
Homebrew is real-time combat.
2 of the exact same number, both 11s plus 8, 19. Does that hit?
19 does hit.
Okay.
John.
And then I'm also going to bonus action 2-weapon fighting again
Okay.
with the whip, but with the whip instead, I'm going to throw it up around his neck and just like pull it. Same amount of damage, but
Okay.
just like
we'll say
just
for
flavor.
yeah, for flavor. We'll say he keeps his head down. He gets his head down a
Yeah.
little bit so you can reach him with the whip. Okay.
If I hit, obviously. That is. Wait.
Logan just
That
texted me
does
farting
not
my shit.
hit. That does not hit.
It does not hit.
Guys, I did not do that. Guys.
So the rope does not.
Guys,
The whip does not
Guys,
grab.
guys. I did not do that.
Still doing.
Yeah, Brandon, put your far away. It's so disrespectful. It's so disrespectful.
There's the proof. There's the proof. Your
so,
deception
yes,
failed.
so what's the damage on that one?
8
Bayless?
slashing.
8 slashing. Okay.
All right. I whip every yoga.
I'm gonna re-roll one of those dice because of savage attacking.
Okay.
Allows you to re-roll one of your damage.
Okay.
That's tough.
9 fire,
Okay.
and for sneak attack, 76. So that is fairly good. Really good, actually.
Okay.
$30 extra piercing.
Okay. Very nice. So you get up and you start carving into this creature, carving out chunks of flesh, just slicing as it. How dare you all! So it looks down. His flesh is being carved out by nothing. It's just like
The sword is probably leaving like a burn trail
Yeah,
along
yeah.
it as well.
it's like, ugh.
At least the wound's
And your turn?
cauterized.
There you go.
Yes, end of my turn.
All right, it is his turn. He's going to take.
He just hears insults coming from below him. He doesn't know where.
Yeah, yeah. Gosh, gosh. He's gonna take an attack on Memnes. He will have to walk forward though. So is there a problem with him walking forward? I don't remember.
No, not anymore.
Okay,
Because the whip did not hit, so he's not slowed anymore.
gotcha. He takes a step forward. He's gonna take 2 attacks on you, Memnes. The first one, oh wait, it's disadvantage. That's an actual one. I won't even bother rolling again. The first one misses. Same number. That is a 21 to hit. No, 23 to hit. Memes.
23 to hit is a hit.
Okay.
But wait, what's the damage?
I didn't
Actually,
roll
wait,
them.
no, sorry. I meant like type, sorry, but it doesn't actually matter. I deflect energies. I'll use my reaction for deflect attack again.
Okay.
Dang, bro. Farming.
Apologies, I got the text.
That is only 16 points of piercing damage.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Not bad.
And
So
then,
I
And
rolled
then
a
he said,
24, which means I'm going to spend a key point and redirect the attack. It's a Dex 17 saving throw.
well, he hasn't finished his damage yet.
that was all the damage for that attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's just one
Um,
attack, right? He's gonna go
Yeah.
for multiple.
A Dex 17. That's
Dex
17 exactly. So meets it, beats it.
Yes. I'm just making sure that's not just for range. Sorry. Yeah, never mind. So yeah, it just no damage. He doesn't take any damage either.
Okay. And then he'll make his tail attack against Castor. Get disadvantage. Nice.
Pastor.
Even more yikes. Wow. That's a 14 to hit.
Is it what you say?
14 to hit.
Misses.
And then he will use his
Missed me.
updraft. Updraft will happen on. Let's see here. On this location.
No way!
Fly, little man.
Okay.
bro.
Fly, little
He
man.
can't escape.
And on her.
I'm like
So-
sitting down
See
playing in
from
the
that-
sand.
So I need Luca, Zogmaflax, Memnes,
Suck
and
my flax.
Oh, my
Lamora
God.
to make a dexterity saving throw. Strength saving throw. Sorry, strength
This
saving.
dice-
Gotta stop.
Strength
This dice
saving.
is going to hell. This dice is going to hell. Third, not one, by the way.
He's
I don't know if
still
it
sex.
matters though, because I have a flying
Gosh,
speed.
for real?
Strength
I have a
save.
flying speed.
20.
Dude, you're
Oh,
making that one
strength?
popular.
Yeah.
Like
Dude,
combat.
12.
okay. I don't even know why I'd even bother having
15.
15. Okay. Well,
It's strength, right?
yeah, strength.
Alright, 15.
I have
So-
a flying speed.
Plus
You're-
0.
yeah, that's right. So, if you have a flying speed, ignore it. You float up into the air, and then you float into the air. Do you use your reaction to? Yeah. So you use your reaction on the turn to die, to float your way back down with your flying speed. Who else failed? Was it just? Oh, you succeeded.
I failed.
Memory. So you,
failing?
huh?
What number's failing?
18 or lower.
Jesus Christ, what?
But you have a flying speed, so if you can use your reaction to negate the falling damage.
I would do that, yeah.
All right, so that's your reaction.
Fly.
Luca, you fly into the air 40 feet, fall back down. You take
This poor guy's just getting
Another
bounced
down,
like a
bro.
bouncing
18
castle
points
in the
of
back.
bludgeoning damage.
Every 6 seconds you just hear,
He's getting cross map, bro.
That will teach you to come into my forest.
And
Oh, hush up, you bastard snake. I'm gonna kill you from down
It's
here.
my turn, not yours.
and he will. That's the end of his turn. That's the end of his turn.
Your turn, now.
Luca, it's your turn.
Okay. Luca's gonna. Oh, frick, he's prone, right?
Luca is, yeah.
Fudge! I wish I would have known. If did you say that he was prone before? Did you say that he was prone when he hit the ground?
The first time
Did you,
I
as
did.
the DM, say that? You didn't say it just now.
I did not say it just now.
So since you didn't say it, can I say that I used one of my moves when I took the damage from the fall? Because I would have done it if I knew I was gonna be prone.
Sure.
Okay. So the second I hit the ground, I go, ooh, Misty Step!
Okay.
And I Misty Step up on top of the branch, ooh, and I and then I that's it! I'm done! And my hand starts crackling.
Okay.
And I go, Eldritch Blast!
Okay. Okay.
Bro, rinse and repeat. So I
I shoot 3.
Okay.
gotta adapt what you hear. You hear, oh, Misty Step. Oh,
And
Misty
I have
Step."
advantage or no?
Did you want invis? You want invis? Yeah.
I
didn't go
did
invis.
because I TP'd.
Okay, yeah,
I
sure.
did, but I didn't put it on my sheet.
What do you mean? Like you didn't choose the Misty, the invis one?
No, I mean when I moved myself, I didn't like click myself and make myself.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no.
It's just
No, yeah, it's
immediately gonna
free.
go away.
It's free to make myself in.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
free.
sure.
There's literally no reason to not do it. Okay. Math. It's above 20. It hits.
Yeah, okay. There you go.
I'm just gonna roll a 3. Above 20.
Okay.
Above 20.
Okay.
Okay. So let me roll these. $14.
Wait, let me get my calculator up. So this is okay. So, okay,
16.
okay.
13. He shotguns him back.
How do you want to do this?
Dude! No, I'm happy I get this because I know Fauna's never gonna get one of these.
Yeah.
So I'm happy I get one. I guess I can't like. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll shoot one that shoots off one side of his face, shoot one that shoots off the other side of his face, and then as he goes, shoot one right into his mouth. He,
Okay.
his face explodes.
As the two beams ricochet off the side of his skull, and he screams out with this distorted human face.
his
the
brain
third beam.
spilling out on the side.
Yeah, sure. His third beam is released from your hand, right into the mouth as the head borderline explodes and shatters outward, brain matter.
The
and
membrane.
Blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, this like greenish blood comes trickling down as you.
He can still talk.
That is the end of combat.
Woohoo!
Let's effing go.
Victory! Victory!
The running guy. He beat him. He beat him.
You hear that from 40, 50 feet away. Me on top of this log.
It's the first time this guy's ever killed anything.
Khan walks up to you, Luca, and says, "Good job, kiddo.
Oh, thank you.
Feels good."
Thank you. It feels good. It
Good.
feels good.
Good. Good.
Mamnes is also gonna walk over, now holding the staff again and leaning very heavily on it, bent over. You did well.
Thank you, Third Sage Mamnes. You really saved me back there by taking me out of the fight so early.
Well, I'm glad to have been proven right in my decision to allow you to join.
Thank you, Sage. That means everything to me.
I'll walk up to Zognaflax, still invisible. I'll just be like, "Man, you are about as useless as a testicle, aren't you?"
Do it. Can I like see him or like roll for
No,
it?
you can't see me.
He's invisible.
Yeah.
Who the fuck said that?
What do you think, dumbass?
You know what I did to this fucking snake asshole?
Yeah, nothing. I was watching.
Alright, all around me I want to cast a level 7 spell. I would assume wherever I hear the sound I'd cast it, but if it's near me then it's near me.
Wait,
Okay.
PC
I
dead.
would cast Firestorm.
Oh!
Transmuted to acid.
Would I have to roll?
Transmuted to ash.
Sure.
Hey, bro, it's your players.
Just say
What's the
no.
rating?
Brennan,
I haven't moved.
Brennan, from your mouth, you can say no. You can't do that. That's what you can say right now.
But
you can say
I-
no. You don't do
Roll
that.
20.
You can say actually no.
Ray,
Zogma
can you
Torb
move
doesn't
the
fire
players to
super
where-
far.
No, I'm gonna what?
Can you move the players where it's accurate in the roll 20? Because I don't.
That's accurate. The battle just ended.
Oh, you're right. He is next to me. Oh, you're fucking dead, dude. I'll be honest with you. You might actually die.
You're gonna kill half the party and get immediately kicked out. and
No,
kill
it's
two
just,
of the remains.
on roll 20. It's just him. If you guys are on the
No,
snake,
we
you don't
moved.
get hit.
It's, roll 20 is not applicable anymore.
Yeah, but well, I'm looking at roll 20. I didn't move then. But you can.
Amnesic at least got out of there.
What do I have to roll?
I didn't move, but I'll probably start flying up.
Oh, I'll tell you. I think it's
I'll do this for the comedy of it all. Yes, make a dex saving throw. Phelan.
Yeah.
Oh my-
So, Cam, if I serve, or what's the DC?
Roll. It's not bad.
What is it?
Not bad.
I rolled
It's a
a
hit.
19.
It is a 18.
Wait, not
I
bad. That's a
can't-
pretty high.
You're still gonna
guess
take a
what,
lot.
guess what, Cam? I don't take any damage.
Yeah, the firestorm comes, or the acid firestorm comes
alright,
raining
well,
down.
You still take a
No,
17
I-
on
he
a
doesn't.
save.
Not,
Don't
he is a
take
rogue.
Because I have
He's
evasion.
a rogue. So if
Yeah,
he
evasion.
succeeds a
Evasion
dexterity
rogue.
saving
Zero
throw,
damage for any dex saving throws if I succeed.
so
Just
you
every
cast
drop.
the spell and acid rains down around you, and you feel like you hit him, and he's dead.
And
Ah,
I'll just
Wait, if he
I'll wait. I'll
succeeds,
wait
he
like
takes what?
He
I'll
takes
wait
no
like
damage.
four-
Nothing. He takes nothing. He
has
takes
evasion.
zero damage.
I'll
'cause
wait
he's a
4
rogue.
seconds after he
Mhm.
does it, and then pull my hood down and just start laughing. Just you
Okay.
really thought that would work, testicles?
Drastically.
So we'll come closer.
Mhm.
And then you'll kind of. Does he hear the laughter?
Yeah, when he takes the hood off, he sees his invisibility drops.
Oh, you took it off?
Yeah.
Yeah, I took my hood down as I'm
Oh,
laughing.
never mind. Well, I'll still come in. You know the battle is over.
Apparently not, testicles.
What the hell did you say to me?
Peace off, let's go. We can't stand for too long. Any noise will attract more predators.
If we're in battle,
Shut
you're not
the
my
hell
teammate. You
up,
fucking.
please.
Who the hell are you?
I'm your
I'm just gonna
leader.
find the tracks again.
Memnes, let's move.
And they begin to head
Yes.
off. further off.
Castor's gonna look for the tracks again.
Okay, make an investigation check. Or perception.
Guidance.
After he guidances him, I'll flutter over to Leyuka.
You say investigation or perception?
Your choice.
Perception.
Hello.
Leyuka, you know you were very brave. Well, you were
19.
cowardly, but you killed it.
I did kill it.
I rolled a 19.
And if you try to look away,
Come
she'll
on.
move her head to match your eyes, so you can't look away. You did a good job. She'll kiss her 2 fingers and put it on your lips.
Please, I don't.
I start fluttering.
Whatever this is.
Or so
okay.
funky.
Something like-
Castor, you see once again looking around, even with all the footsteps of the battle, you see, you find the tracks once again that were identical to the ones you were finding. Yeah, they head straight north this time.
Okay. Momnis. General. Found it again. We best be moving, right?
Let's move.
Yes, please lead the way. And I turn towards Zogmaflax. Just so we're fully clear, I understand he is provoking you, but if you were to kill any of the people on this expedition, you will not receive your wish.
I'm a bit more important than you might think. It's testicles.
Then I'll go to the next best option. I want to cast a level 4 spell, Summon Aberration, and summon one of my employees.
Bro's just burning the spell slots.
I have a lot of them.
We do have to move because it is past 11, but
What do you mean it's past 11?
11 is normally
What's that do?
Yeah.
That's our
Or
wrap
overtime. Or overtime.
This
Oh, IRL.
Okay.
this mutant Goliath creature spawns from this black portal on the ground. He says,
Yes, master.
I go up to him, whisper.
Mm.
Listen here, listen here. There's this motherfucking invisible bitch. I'll describe how he looks, really quick.
He's invisible.
When you least expect it, fuck him up.
Okay. Sir, that looks just like him. And points at
Don't
Bailiff.
point. Don't
Okay,
point.
I won't point. I didn't point at you. I did.
I'll look at the thing and just like.
Wait,
Zogmaflax.
so I heard. You said Danelin, right? I would look. To,
No,
They
Bailiff.
live.
if that's what you said, I would look at, like, not him, the other one. As I told him to look away. Like, that's not it.
Okay. Okay.
Zogmaflax.
Can I actually like use like two of my eyes to point to the Luke's character,
Sure.
the elf,
Yeah.
the dark. Yeah.
Okay.
If your
Black clothes.
employees or anything else you summon hurt anyone, it's the exact same.
Listen, I can buy this whole fucking land.
We don't
It's just
use
free
money.
to me.
Come on, let's go. Let's move. Hurry, let's hustle. Let's hustle. Let's hustle. We found the tracks. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. And he, along with Castor, begins following the tracks northward. About 25 or so minutes later, about 20 to 25 minutes later, Castor, the tracks all of a sudden stop.
It stops here. The tracks.
I'll make a perception check.
Make a perception check.
19.
Okay. Okay. You notice, Bailiff. You look around, and the tracks, I mean, they do just stop. They wrap. You look off a little bit towards the east in front of you, like the northeast, and you see like large footsteps that move to the west, to the left. And there are a lot of other footsteps in like an area, like someone was moving around in this area, and those tracks continue to just move to the left, and then they stop. And you watch, and you hear like where they stop. If you kept moving, you looking a little bit to the left, you hear from that area.
Hey. Come check this out. There's something over here.
Ooh, what is it?
Maybe some more prey for us.
Oh, I
Might
hope
be
not.
something tasty.
Castor takes a closer look, or sees what Valeth would see.
Okay.
Getting closer, what would we see?
Yeah.
Getting closer, nothing changes. You just keep moving forward as you hear. You just hear like with your high perception and that roll, you just hear, and you keep moving forward, and nothing, like the steps don't change, but you still hear like almost like heavy skittering, like as you move in that direction. And as you keep moving, you see more tracks just appear on the ground.
I'm gonna take out my whip and try to, like, hook it around anything that might be in front of me.
You take your whip and you whip it in front, and about like a foot from where you hold the whip disappears and it comes back out.
Whoa.
What the hell are
Okay.
you?
Can I see an accurate, or can I look even more accurate because of is he coming like 10 feet in front of me?
Who?
This person or whatever this thing is?
Not
We
10
can't
feet in
see
front.
anything, right?
You can't see anything. There is
I know, but can I sense a presence? Because I have blind sense.
is it what's the blind sense distance? 10 feet?
10 feet.
You cannot sense anything.
Okay.
But your whip moves and it hits a certain area and it just goes invisible, and then it's almost like it comes back out. It reappears.
What the hell? What are you?
Hello? Do you need our help?
Mamnes is gonna step to like the front of everybody,
Okay.
and he's gonna walk 10 feet forward, and he'll just like motion, like he won't say anything, but he'll just motion everybody to stay, and he'll walk 10 feet forward, see if he can hear the movement again.
You walk 10 feet forward and you hear.
Hello. I'm not sure who you are or what you are, but if you could reveal yourself to us, that would be wonderful. We mean you no harm.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Guidance.
I will say, for the sake of guidance, I am too far away. I motioned you to stay unless you didn't listen.
Okay,
Yeah, 'cause you have to touch, right?
I'll stay.
After his roll, I'll do something.
God, why can't I even find persuasion? Oh yes, it's because it's one of the few things I don't have anything. Alright, that's...
Can you stack guys, by the
12.
way? Just a curious question.
I don't think so. I don't think you can. 12?
Mm-hmm.
No response.
Okay,
Oh.
well... do your thing.
I was just gonna cast See Invisibility. With my spell slot.
Okay.
Well, that can help.
Yeah.
I'll cast that.
You cast See Invisibility, and you see in front of you about 40, 50, honestly probably 60 feet, this treant-like creature about 15 feet high, that has this like large tree-like thing on its back, and there are there's a medium-sized house that is just sitting on its shoulders, and it just sits like in a cradle position, is low, that's just staring at you guys, and you see like a pair of eyes that are looking through the window.
And I've never seen this before.
You've seen treants before, but like not in this sort of.
No, but but not with like a house in it.
Yeah, no.
So,
Okay.
Mamnes is going to move to one of the trees that's nearby and roll stealth. Try and sneak.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
While he does that, I'll start fluttering toward it. I say, "Oh, she's a scared little."
You see it starts skittering back, and it starts holding its hands out.
No, listen,
21.
Okay.
Do not be afraid, monster.
And
I persuade.
I
I persuade.
Like roll persuasion.
I don't think it'll change from what things like it's the same thing pretty much. We're not trying to hurt you. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, but I'm rolling.
I'm gonna
Roll,
say,
roll with disadvantage.
I can cast something.
Let's go.
Before that, Lamora, as you are
Nat
moving forward,
one.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
you see as this elven woman with this light blonde, almost white hair, begins to climb down the tree, and begins to slowly walk continuously to the left.
Mamnes
Hello?
was going to continue forward
Okay,
while stealth,
you continue forward.
but fast.
Okay, you continue forward, and as you hit past where it is invisible, anything that is magic on you does not work, and any magic things you have up does not work. As you blast through, as you move through, the tree is going to try and take a swipe at you.
It saw me?
If you are blasting forward full speed, it will see you.
55 walking. I don't have to dash.
Okay, it's gonna swing at you.
I'm still in stealth.
You are stealth, running full speed directly at this thing. There's nothing to hide you at the current
That's
moment.
not running. That's
And
walking.
he's walking, I guess.
Okay, so you're
My
not.
walking
so you-
speed is 55.
So you're walking
Well, it's
full
an open
speed.
field, we say.
There
My
is an
walk-
open area right now, like a clearing, and you are walking full. Like you're walking towards it. So how? So
I
let's
just
do
see
this. Let's do
it
this.
still-
Let's do this then. So
Wait, is
how
it
are you?
clearing?
How are you? Hidden.
Yeah, that's the question.
If you
Okay.
can tell me how you be hidden, I'll say sure.
Well, I was under the impression that there was going to be like long grass and trees around, or bushes of some
Okay,
type.
I guess I should have elaborated. There is an open because the 60 feet where it opens up with the tracks to Taiga, I said to Eskra, and she sees this clearing where there is an opening where there are large tracks and smaller tracks that sort of walk around, and then it moves to the left. And it just is like it leaves. So it's like an open. There's not grass. It's like an open mud patch. I guess for a lack of a better term.
Are we still in the
Oh.
middle of the forest?
You are the like the northern part of Merkindra. If so, like
How far?
I totally misunderstood then.
you're good.
How far away is the woman?
This is like okay. You see in the area of if you looked at the map, you see if you went like, gosh, where do I even? You see if you went like northwest, where there's that one little house by the Kraken.
Oh.
In Merkindra, in the northwestern portion.
Yes, I see.
You see how there's like that open area and the trees line in the back. You guys came up from that like water path that's in the little clearing. So it's like an open like land, but I imagine it's like brown and murky. So there's tree lines in the back.
Clearer picture than
How
this?
far away is the woman
Or a
with
way
the
to
white
blow
hair?
this picture up?
Well, you can download it and zoom in. That's what I do.
Oh, I can download it. Okay.
What's up?
How far away is the woman with the white hair?
I will say, she's probably like 15 feet from Homeboy when Memnes start to walk forward.
So how far is that?
So I'll say he doesn't take an attack on you, Memnes, because it is a misunderstanding. Do you still?
Yeah, I would have not continued forward to where I couldn't continue in stealth. If that's the case, because
Yeah.
I'd be dropping it.
So what'd you say, Lamora?
I said, how far away is she from me, though?
Did you go past the bubble, or past the?
No.
Then she is probably about 60 feet from you.
And then this.
Because you were 60 feet like here. It's right here.
Okay,
And
let
she
me
is
try
like
this.
right here.
Okay, let me try this. So this will only work to a creature that can hear and understand me, but I'm still gonna try it regardless because I'm not gonna meta. I'm gonna cast Suggestion.
Okay.
And it needs to make a Wisdom 22 saving throw if it can hear and understand me.
On
On the Treant.
Okay. That is definitely a fail.
Okay. Okay. So, a course of action I describe in no more than 24 words. One creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you. The suggestion must sound achievable and not involve anything that would obviously deal damage. It's not immune to charmed, is it?
No.
Okay. For the duration or
No.
until you and your allies deal damage to it, the charmed target pursues the suggestion to the best of its ability. Okay. So I say, shh, just be friendly. Wait, just be friendly and let us pass. Maybe have a conversation though? And it's for 8 hours.
Okay, it stands up, right? Actually, it kind of sits down.
I fly toward it. You're a good boy, you know.
Mom, thank you.
What are you doing here?
Protecting rebirth.
Reaper? Was that what you said?
Red Squirrel starts booking it. She starts.
Is she close to me now?
She's probably 30 feet from you. I'd say. Yeah, I don't. She's probably 30 feet from you. She was like sneaking, and then once Homeboy starts sitting down, and says that she starts dashing away from you. So you all see, about 6 seconds after, I'll just say 6 seconds from that point right there, you see a blonde, elven woman darting out left side.
I'm
I'd book it
going
towards
to
her.
dash.
Okay.
Dude,
I'm
bro,
flying,
he's gonna,
baby.
if our monk boy turns into
Yeah,
a
real.
That
What?
is
I'm gonna fly and follow.
110 feet of movement.
Yeah, that'll get to her. She moves
I'm
what,
saying
60
there's
feet?
for us in the.
So I'll just like get in front of her. I'll just get in front of her. I mean, I'll just keep. At this point, I would have just. It would look like
She pulls out the
continually
scimitar.
appearing.
Get back! I'm warning
My
you.
name is Mandes, the third
Let me know when
sage.
Castor catches up.
Okay. So I'll say at this point she's standing now. She's accepted it's battle or she's gone. So she stops moving. So eventually you guys catch up to her. I don't give a damn who you are. You get
Castor's
back.
gonna.
Do I know what she looks like? Like, did I know? What...
You I think that actually in this case in Khan would be the only person who actually does. Cause I don't think they gave any of you what this girl
True.
looks like.
Well, Castor smelled the.
That's
long
true. That's
sleeve.
true. So she does.
Does it smell the same?
She has a similar scent. She has a. Maybe not, to be
Rezquel,
honest.
right?
She's a
Maybe
slight.
not.
She's a slight because it's been a while.
Yeah,
So
yeah, sure.
she has an underlying similar smell, but it's not fully the same. But it's enough to be like,
Name
Possible.
Rezquel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll just kind of like slightly like lower my head a bit. And Miss Rezquel, Reaper, we were sent by the council to bring you safely back to the city court.
I don't want to go to any court. I won't be safe.
Our other objective is to eliminate the Ghost Lord. We were put together specifically for this
That's
task.
not possible. She starts walking back a little bit. This is better.
Castor's going to give the long sleeve to Mamnes, if that helps.
Yeah, he'll just take it, and he'll hold it out. I believe this is yours, is it not?
Yeah. I mean, put it on the ground.
He just lays it down in a not so wet, muddy spot.
Get back!
There's no need for hostilities. And I'll start backing up a bit. And
She'll snatch the shirt.
Well,
I finally arrive.
we're just trying to help
What?
you.
I finally arrive.
Oh! At least I go for the
Oh,
dive.
you gracious with your presence, Luca.
Rezquel! My sister was in the Battle of the Reapers. She fell in battle to the Ghost Lord. We're on a mission to kill him. We don't want to hurt you.
If you want me out, make a persuasion or deception check. Your choice.
this bro does not deceive.
Can you not make a wrist check?
Gonna
He's just like, here's my heart and soul.
yeah, I'm giving you my everything here.
Feels like a Shakespearean guy.
Uh,
The way he speaks.
Although, you know what?
28.
Woo!
Look, maybe you guys are peaceful, but any way I get out of here is more likely for me to be killed. I'm unable to be found here.
Why is that? Why can you not be found here?
Because of the Master's anti-magic shield.
Master.
You look up and you see this shock of white on the otherwise twilight sky. It's like he's rocketing in towards you. And then you see this bright flash of cyan blue light. Oh god, everyone step back! Step back!
Okay.
She starts running into your group as this spray of ice energy scatters in a line behind her. This creature rockets down, comes to a halt. You can tell this is a reptilian beast. As it stops and rears its head up, you see it is a white chromatic dragon, and atop of it is this heavily cloaked figure. It's rides this heavy saddle with these like for lack of a better term, like saddlebags along the back. As it skirts to a halt, this hooded figure that's holding onto the reins stops and looks at you all. It's now like about 50 or so feet to the right of where you currently are. So of course, sort of where you guys were originally when you first saw or discovered this thing. And it stands up as the wind billows on its cloak. Rezquel stands up and sort of backs up away from you guys. You see, all of a sudden, while she's looking at you guys, Rezquel sort of gets alert and she looks. The figure, after looking at Rezquel, looks to you all. Mamnes, you hear in your head.
So, what is it that you want?
As the dragon sort of looks at you with its mouth open as this bright cyan energy just sort of holds
if it's the dragon's looking at me.
Yeah, let's kind of look at the group, but as the heavily cloaked obscure figure stands with like one foot on like the propped up against the back of his neck, so it's just barely looking over the head just sort of gets low and looks.
We are here, and as I'm saying this, I want to like kind of slowly just start like, looks like I'm almost pacing, but just kind of head a bit away from the group.
Mhm.
Like I'm going, not getting closer, but just circling a bit
Mhm.
to step away from everyone. We are here simply to retrieve and complete our mission. May I ask the same of you?
I am to protect Resquel Rebirth and to kill Nezkifar.
Well, then our interests align completely.
I believe your interests will lead her to a death. Tell me, where were the rest of the Rebirths when they died? Were they hidden? Or were they by your Sealy cord?
You're correct. But this is not the past. After she has been returned safely to the Sealy Court, our first action afterwards is immediate to hunt down and eliminate the Ghost Lord.
Resquel, to me.
She stands up and she sort of runs over towards him. He hops down. When his feet hit the ground, you hear no sound. He begins to slowly walk towards you all.
Tell me. Mamnis. Do you truly believe you and these people will beat the Ghost Lord? You believe that you can fight him? Have you ever seen him before?
Have I?
Actually, I think you would have. I think only you would have,
Legendary.
because you've
Not
seen the
even our axe
Reapers.
wielder?
Oh, I guess yeah, Colin
Oh.
would have also, yeah. But you would have seen him in the when he butchered the Reapers. I think Valeth would have also. Actually.
How long ago was that approximately?
Gosh, that would have been 50. Like, because
More than 10, right?
I think it's more than 10. I want to say it's between 15 and 10. So let's just say 12 years ago.
Very
I was
pretty
expecting
young.
it to be like hundreds of years, because yeah.
Kveith was young.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still pretty young.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Way
baby
young
elf.
for an elf.
Yeah.
Super baby elf.
'Cause, I mean, I'm 186, so.
Yes, I have. And to answer your question, if I believe whether or not we can, I'll say this. Throughout all of history, when great evil arises, great good stands up to stop it. And while I'll hesitate to call us great good, we certainly are standing, and we certainly have a good shot.
A great good stands up together to face it, you say? Gods, that takes me back.
Khan walks up and says,
I've had enough of this. Resquel deserves to be safe, and she will be safe with us. You. I know you. Do you know where my son is? Your son's no longer on this plane, Khan. Where he went, I know not where. But you should be asking your own deceased friend that question.
and he throws his axe towards this figure, and as the axe approaches the figure takes the axe and sends it back towards Khan as the axe sinks into the ground in front of him. And as he deflects it, he removes
I know this song. It's the song of my four brothers. My ancestor.
Sinks back to the ground. He says, Mamnis, I have no trust in you. None whatsoever. In any of you. He looks to Rezquel. But if her brother sits in the material plane, she's the last one here. And she's the last thing that will turn the Ghost Lord into whatever the hell he intends to be. Then I guess I have no choice. But I swear, if any of you lay a finger on her and you see the dragon sort of walk over him and start to open it up, and he says, Star. The dragon closes its mouth and gets low. He starts giving it some scratches underneath the neck. I will butcher every single last one of you. And Rezquel holds his hand and says, Master, they're good people. I can see it in most of their eyes. He removes the hood, and you see this grayed out, old, tabaxi gray fur. The whiskers along the upper lip sort of have this curl upward, this long curl, but they're so old you kind of have that like drooping effect on it. He walks up to you, Mamnes, with the fur that is just so unkept. It almost looks like, in a way, like how Kaku's fur is so puffed out. He just sort of looks it down. Well, you all, for the purposes of this journey, call me the Golden Heart. You want to go back to the council? To the Sealy Court? Fine. But I will not let Rezquel leave my sight.
That is perfectly fine.
Do I know this person, by the way?
You've never seen this person before.
Okay.
That is
Not even
perfect.
the name. Not even the name is
Make
familiar.
a history check, Mamnes.
Oh, good.
Maybe the name sounds familiar.
3. Yeah. Oh wow, 9. What do you know with a -1?
You've heard the tales of
-1 history score.
You've heard the tales of many mystical individuals who delve through the shadows in the Feywild. This is probably one of them, but you'd have to go and look through the files and figure it out. We got a second opinion. Do you even know?
This is a guy who just said he knew him.
Oh yeah, you could do that too. Yeah, that was over.
Yeah.
I guess actually, so forget the cons right there. You say, my name, I go by many names. To Khan and to Rezquel. To Khan, they call me Master Warripe. To many, they call me the Golden Heart. The mystic sage that is nothing but an illusion. To some people, they used to know me as Pierrot. But my name is Pierce Stormount, collector of many, traveler of land and sea, protector of the rebirth destiny. I'll meet you there. Come on, Rezquel. He gets on top of the white dragon. Rezquel hops up behind and holds on tight. I'll meet you at the court. He begins to soar off and watches the dragon heads off towards the high singing castle you can just barely see from inside the Merkendra. That's where we're gonna end today's session.
Wow. I'm excited, dude. This is good.
This is
All right,
good.
Cole.
We got a good
All right,
squad.
Who is
All right,
that?
Cole, spill the beans. Who's Pierre Stormount?
Dude, there's
you're
too
freaking
much
out.
lore. I don't think I can until after. I don't think I can
That's
until
fine, that's
after.
fine.
Is this not a
that's
known
fine.
thing? You guys know Pierre?
Pierre
Hey,
sounds
yo,
familiar.
Pierre, you want to come out here?
Pierre sounds familiar. But I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard the name Pierre.
I don't know
I
if
know
Cam-
the
you know
golden
you
heart,
guys.
but I can't spill the
I know
lore.
Pierre, right?
I can't spill the lore until after.
Yeah, wait,
until
Logs.
After the campaign.
Does Cam and I know and we just forgot?
No, you guys don't know the
Okay,
golden
okay,
heart.
okay. So it's got to be like some past.
We will pick up right there. Well, actually, you guys, I can't time skip because you guys. Well, I'm sure you guys will want to talk or anything.
Campaign.
I feel like you
Wait, so
could
we
just-
are going back. We're not going. We're going back to the.
Yeah, we completed
Yeah.
part 1.
Yes.
Now it's
Okay.
time for part 2.
Yes. So I'll have you guys discuss a little bit. I'm sure at the start of next session, and then we'll kind of time skip to back to the Sealing Court. But
Sure.
that'll be next time.
Sounds
So we will
good.
see you next week, probably, for the second episode of Feywild: Nezkifar's Revenge. What will this party of deranged creatures do next? What will the court
Hey,
say?
we're not all deranged
Who knows?
creatures.
How
Yeah,
does-
what the
there's only
fuck?
one.
How
I'm
does
like right in my head.
Pierce Stormount and his tie to Red Skull have to do with any of this? We'll find out next session. We will see you guys later. Take care, and is it Sunday yet? Or Monday, or
Maybe.
Tuesday, or
It's any day.
Is
it
it
any
a day?
Is it a day?
Is it D&D yet?
Yeah, yeah.
Are my prey.